So, Michael, are you a real man?
See, that's man. I wouldn't say so, and I would just say that because,
Just
like,
say no. Just say I'm not a real man.
I mean, I'm that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm not a real man just because what real man means is just like it's a way to keep people down. I feel like whenever somebody says a real man this or that, it's not really a man only thing.
Mm. So, what's a real man? How do you define it?
Like I said, I don't believe in that, but what I would go far as to say, like the
Whether
propaganda
you
around it,
believe
I
it or
feel like
not,
a
like,
real
hold
man.
up. Man to man, you disagree? Come up here and tell us what a real man is.
You can't really put
Go
a
ahead.
you can't put a definition on a man, on a person. You feel me? You can't be like, oh, if you don't do this, you're not a woman. You
Hold
know what I'm
up.
saying?
You
If
said,
I'm like, oh
I
yeah,
want
if you
everybody to
don't
remember what Michael said. Michael said you can't define it. You can't put a definition on it. We're going to remember that tonight, okay? All right?
word,
Okay. What's up, Monopoly? You here as a troll?
Why would you believe that, or why would you
I
think
don't know.
that?
Something about your face giving troll. But if you real, then go ahead and tell us what a real man is.
A real man has a job to. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, clear
Excuse
that
me.
throat. Hold on real
here we
quick.
go.
I told you, Michael. I told you it's a definition. Monopoly about to tell us. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Monopoly.
a real man has a job to do two things: protect and provide.
What you
And
protecting and providing?
I'll be
do
right
what
back, y'all.
for women and children?
Women and children. You out
Yeah.
here fighting for reproductive rights.
What's that?
You fighting for reproductive rights.
Depends.
What you mean? What you mean depends.
Well, if reproductive rights, do you mean like, am I a proponent for smishmortions?
Yeah, do you support having autonomy over your body for women?
Oh yeah, I believe women should have full control over their body, as well as I believe that innocent children in the woman's bodies should be protected as well.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You talking about fetus?
The baby, yeah,
You
yeah,
lying?
they
Why you
should be.
lie like that?
No, no. Hey, no, they should be protected for sure.
Why you lie like that though?
What do you mean?
You say you was for women's autonomy, and then you went to saying, you pro life. You're a pro life liar.
Yeah, I'm pro both. I
No, what?
want, I
You can't.
want
No,
to.
you can't be. You can't be both.
Yeah, you can.
Oh shit, I'm on. Hey, love.
Ain't nobody invite you into the conversation yet.
What?
Yeah, you heard what I said. You wasn't invited yet.
Man, I'm just showing respect.
Hey, mute
Continue.
up. Mute up and show respect. We'll get to you. Let Monopoly say his shit. So
I got something for
Monopoly.
you. It's alright, go ahead.
What? What?
Say I got something for you.
Doc, can you mute up, please?
Sure.
All right, tell us about how you fight for reproductive rights, Monopoly, since you such the protector.
Yeah, protect and provide for women, women and
Oh, tell
children.
us how.
And so, what your question was, what do I do for reproductive rights? I
Yeah.
voted. I voted for a president who's given the rights back to the state, and to get it out
You a
of.
Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
No.
What do you mean?
A hot mess. I mean, I can tell by your face. Your face is all in your face.
Wow. Whoa. How is it in my face?
We all see it. We all see
Really?
it. Yeah, listen, let me show you. If y'all
All
can
right.
see it, hold up. Let me show you. If y'all can see it in his face, put a smiley face emoji. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, do crying face emoji. If y'all know this man was a Trump supporter, just by in his face, y'all knew like he was on some bullshit based on his face. I mean, most people say they see it. I ain't tripping. Not you voting yourself. That's funny. That's funny. All right, go ahead and mute up, face. Go ahead. Hey, what's up, Mr. Intellectual?
Hi, Tom. What's up? What's going on?
Life.
I see. Um, is that a question you was asking? Am I too masculine or are you just not a real man? Is that a
It's
question?
not a question, it's a statement.
A statement?
Yeah, it's a statement. Ain't no question mark over there.
Also, is that you're saying guys with
You're not a real man, sir.
you saying I'm not a real man?
None of y'all.
None of y'all?
Yeah.
What you mean? So you're saying the fact that I was born with male genitals doesn't make me a real man?
It makes you a male.
Makes me a male? All right, I'm not gonna argue with your opinion.
You can't argue. It's not
No,
opinion, it's facts.
no, that's not facts.
Not you want to argue with facts. That's
We know the
crazy.
difference between facts and opinion. We not slow. We not limited knowledge over here.
I'm not. I can't speak for you, sir.
I'm talking about me. I know the difference between facts and opinions. And
Clearly,
you
you
say it's an
don't.
opinion and thinking it's a fact. So clearly, you're
Well,
the
tell us
one.
what it already then, since you got all the answers. Tell her what a real man is.
A real man is a man with a penis.
So a male.
All right, in your definition.
What you talking about?
What
That's
you
a
mean what I'm
man.
talking about? Listen, you see, this is the thing about most. I'm not even gonna say
No, they know
I'm gonna
most. It's
say,
all. Whatever you say apply to all. But go ahead.
can I finish or you want to finish my statements for me?
No, go ahead. I was just adding that
Because
in there.
naturally, I feel like in order for us to have dialogue, we need to listen to each other. If
I
you're
don't
gonna
even
talk
listen.
while
You
I'm
ain't finished
talking,
yet. You ain't even answer the question. You taking forever to get to an answer. Tell her what a real man is, huh?
I just told you a man with a penis, and you say no.
That's a male.
And what's the difference between a male and a man with a penis?
So are you confused?
You try to confuse me. I'm
I ain't trying
fully
to confuse. No, I'm telling you confused.
no,
Maybe
not you see
it's
your
fine. It's
opinion.
fine. That's okay. Toma got you. Cause you
Your
don't know.
opinion is
No,
your
no, no, no.
opinion.
You cool. You cool. Go ahead, meet up. What's up, Prince? So we can get everybody in the conversation. What's up, Prince?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I got my good slides on, my fluffy socks. I'm ready. I'm not too
I'm gonna
masculine.
say it again.
No, I was just reading the prompt, my bad.
Did you want to return to the prompt?
Yeah, no. Like, we're not too masculine. You're just not a real man. Yeah.
Thanks.
All men don't know what being a real man is. Anytime you ask them, they don't have an answer for it. It's always something vague or terms that can be applied to anyone of any gender. So,
And that's why I say penis every day real, because they stay talking about their penis. They be like, my penis, I'm a real man. I'm a real boy. Like, it's go two,
A
3 inches.
woman can't tell a man how
No, it's
to
not
be a
your turn.
man.
Don't
oh my
interrupt. Don't
gosh,
This
interrupt.
is silly,
dude.
man. Cut me off, man. A
What?
woman.
No, be quiet and swallow your thorns. Damn.
What's up? What's up, Sagittarius?
Good afternoon, good evening, Merry Christmas. I don't think that I'm too masculine. I do just think that men are just not real men. Women are the real men. Everything that is used to define a quote unquote real man can be found in women. Actually, it will be found more in women.
I bet that none of y'all got a man. Y'all the
Let me
single
tell
ass
you
women
something.
who know what
Oh
they're.
my God. Hold
Gosh.
up.
So
Hold
today,
on. Do real men get emotional like that? What the fuck?
no,
Not
I
him
thought
hopping off
Single
the.
ass women with no man talking.
And so today I'm a male because I got on my 10-inch strap with the veins.
You're a male
So
because you're an idiot that think you could run a nigga.
no,
Oh, you know what?
I'm a,
You hold up.
yeah,
You
Yeah,
know,
kick
males
me,
are
man, because this
idiots.
is a
hold up.
stupid
Did you just say
Yeah,
males were idiots?
look at that. He knows.
clowns,
But
man. I bet
yeah,
you none of
so
y'all got a man. I bet y'all.
sir, Mr.
Are you mad
Intelligent,
because you don't have a man?
He might have a man. That's why you feeling real.
Yeah, no, he got Batman in his profile.
What I
That's
got
his
is
man.
common
That's
sense,
his
and y'all is
dream.
lacking
Nah,
knowledge.
you
That's his
sound
dream,
lonely.
You
man.
cannot tell
You
a
sound
man how to be a
lonely.
man. You can only tell you
Nobody
how to be a
You
should.
woman. You
sound
gotta focus on being a
alone.
woman first before you worrying about a man
So
being a
what's a
man.
man?
Yo, can
So
you be
what is a
quiet?
real
Let them
man?
Man,
speak,
shut
please.
up, man. Cause you up
Like,
there
let
make
them
woman
speak,
run in your
bro.
show like a big
Even
pussy.
as
Shut
another
up,
man,
Shut up,
just like be
man.
quiet. It's not
Shut
that
up.
hard.
Shut
It's
up,
not
man.
that hard, man.
Hold up. Let Sagittarius land real quick.
Mhm.
Boy
Yeah, but
boy with pum pum. Shut up.
Sir, wait a second. Calm down. Go ahead, Sagittarius. You can land.
yeah. But like tonight, I feel like I have the biggest penis on the panel because I have my 10-inch strap with the veins on.
This shit.
So, yeah.
Not the veins.
Yeah, but you know how with that's like it's so boring
Ooh,
being a man. I
dang.
could switch mine out. Like I have options, and they be so mad about that. They be so mad. It's like
Yes,
I'm
you're so
Batman.
confused.
So
It's like I'm Batman.
you
It's like
are.
I go to the
You're so
Batcave and I put up like
confused.
the suit, and then I just like they put up like the little ding-a-ling signal, like the bat signal, and I just come out. Yeah, it's real cool. But yeah, like I'm
Thinking
a
a
real
woman can tell a
man.
man how to be a man. Man, shut up
I
and learn how to be a
provide,
woman.
I
Man, shut up
protect.
and be a man.
Shut up and be a woman, man.
Shut up and be a
Women is
woman.
not even supposed to speak
Woman
in
is not
general
even supposed to
public,
be
man.
speaking
Bro,
in
can
general
you?
public.
This is
Hold up,
stupid,
y'all.
Shame on
Let
you, bro. When you
Sagittarius
come up,
land.
shame on you, bro. You
Hold on,
disrespect.
Shame
bro.
on me.
Go
Can
ahead,
I speak at
Sagittarius. Hold
least?
up, Prince. Sagittarius, are you done?
Yeah. See, I like you, Tara, because women always make sure I finish. It's always the men that's always interrupting my flow. Like, sir, I was almost done. Just open your mouth and I'll finish. In it.
You see what I'm talking about? Disrespectful.
All right.
It's
Whatever. It wasn't your
respectful.
turn. All right, Toma, go ahead.
Hello.
What you doing?
I just wanted to I want to have 2
Tomo, you a
points.
bitch, man.
You gonna let me speak or nah? All right. Thank you for muting him.
No, I don't listen to the bitch with dicks, man.
All right, bro, just yapping. Anyway, I just want to say that
I just want to
y'all
say
kind of
that.
were right on one of the
Put some
parts you
bass in
did
your
talk
voice and
about.
man up,
Yo,
man.
you gonna be quiet or not?
Man,
You're not
shut
really
up,
a man
man.
right now.
You sound
You're
like
not really
an
acting like a man. You seem very like low emotional. Like you don't understand how to control your own emotions, so you're tweaking out. But anyway, I just want to say that y'all did bring up a good point. That most of the time
Hold
when
on.
I'm just a
Don't
Jose. I'm gonna
pivot.
say
Don't
whatever the
pivot,
Jose.
Tama. What's the what's a man, Tama? Answer the question.
I know some no chin having bitch is not interrupting a conversation right now.
I can't even like come on, let me
Chill out,
finish.
You're
Monopoly.
locking consciousness, bro, and women is fooling your
Locking
brain.
consciousness, bro.
Yo, I just wanted to say that y'all did bring up a good point because I was going to come up here and define what I believe is a man. However, y'all did say that a lot of these times when someone says, what is a man,
Cut
bring
off
it
your
up,
man
it can
penis,
be,
man. Go
yo,
cut
can
it
you
off,
like
man.
shut up?
You a
Like
bitch,
Jaylee,
man.
you don't know how to control your emotions. You are not a man.
I know definitely how to control.
You ain't even a good person. You can't even control your
Good
emotions.
person. You don't even know the definition of a good person. I bet you couldn't tell me that. What's the definition of a good person?
Definition of a good person?
Yes.
Someone who is willing to protect without any reason. They see somebody in danger, they're willing to go out there and
You
protect.
sound like a
Both
you sound
emotionally
like an
and
idiot,
physically.
man.
I ain't finished, little
You
kid.
sound like
I
an
ain't
ass,
finished.
man. But
I ain't
somebody
finished.
that's willing to go.
What is a good person then? Because clearly you
A
know.
good person that
You don't. No, I don't want to hear your opinion. I ain't even finished.
preserves
I didn't even
self
finish my
first,
point.
bro.
I didn't originally finish my
Self-preservation
point,
is
so I'm
key.
letting you speak. I just realized something. I didn't even finish my point. Why am I
Hold
letting
up,
you speak?
y'all. Can y'all make sure y'all tapping the screen? In case y'all don't realize, I am on my backup. So if y'all could share out the live, I appreciate it. Make sure y'all gifting the people on the panel. But I'm gonna let these men rock this shit out. Go ahead.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say
He ain't no
calmly
man.
before
No
Mr.
man.
Intellect
He's a
want to speak up.
Jose. You will do whatever the
I
female
would
say,
love if
bro.
you were
You
to
got
shut
no
up. I would
backbone, bro.
love it if you were to
You
be
got no
a good
backbone, bro.
man.
You talking up
If
here
you
like you a man. You ain't
look
no
at
man.
this, look at
Represent like a
this.
man, bro. Represent like
You
a
kind of
man,
proving
bro.
they point. I'm so rude. You
Women
kind of
don't
proving
lead,
they
man. Men
point.
are
Man,
leaders.
You have
Men
no
are stronger
emotional
beings,
intelligence.
bro.
You tweaking out for no
both
reason,
y'all
bro.
some
Shut up and let me
bitches.
finish.
Both y'all some bitches.
Hear
Now
this
what?
one now. You
I
want
don't
to,
even
you just
hear
want to
nothing
be
from you.
heard, man.
I
Shut
just
up,
want to
man.
say
You wasn't saying
something.
nothing, but
You
now
gonna let
you
me
want to
finish?
talk.
You gonna let me
Shut
finish?
up, man.
You gonna let me finish?
I don't want you to finish,
You
bro.
gonna
You're
let me
not
finish?
making no sense, bro.
You gonna
Be
let
a
me finish?
man, man.
You gonna let me
You
finish?
have women up here telling men, oh,
You let me finish?
they got more.
You gonna let me finish or not? Like, dang, it's not that hard to shut
Hey,
up.
hey, just real quick.
Ain't that hard? It's not that hard.
Toma, real quick. Hey, we have 51 people in here. Let's get the likes up to 5,000 at least, at minimum. Actually, 6,000. Go ahead and mute
Are you
yourself.
tapping the screen?
Absolutely.
Are you tapping the screen, Monopoly? Shut the fuck up and eat your thorns.
How about you eat this?
Be quiet, you limp
White
dick, low chin having ass.
Bro don't know nothing about self-love, man.
I just wanted to say something. Mr. Intelligent
Bro, you
want to
need
get
to learn how to
on
love
that. It's
yourself,
insane.
bro.
Like, I don't understand, man.
Don't let nobody disrespect.
Like, I feel like if you was a man, you supposed to
If I
have
was a
good
man, bro,
emotional
my man wouldn't
intelligence. You're
question-
tweaking out. You're tweaking
I am,
out.
bro.
As a man,
My
where's
man
your
would've never
emotional
been in
intelligence
question,
at?
bro.
You're tweaking out for nothing.
Tweaking.
Like, you tweaking. It sounds like you tweaking.
You
He's
got
so real. Look at you. Going insane for no reason. Ain't even let me finish my point. All I wanted to say was that y'all did bring up a good point where a lot of men who, because I was going to say something and it can be applied to any single
you can't
person.
speak for no lot of men.
Oh
Speak
my
for yourself,
God!
man. You talk about a lot of men.
Look
You know
at
a lot of men, bro.
this!
You know a lot of.
Look at
Hey,
this!
Mr. Intellectual, why don't you shut your bitch ass up, bro? You keep
Oh, what
fucking talking, bro. Real rap, bro. Now if I smack
Man,
you on
shut
the
up,
fucking
man. The
panel,
man
you gonna be
talking like a
mad.
bitch and
You
you
bitch ass boy. Get the fuck up, boy.
So is the topic of conversation what makes a man? Is that what we're talking about?
I was trying to talk about but a certain somebody.
Makes a man
keeps
is a
speaking out.
penis.
Look at him! Look at
A
this!
penis and the
Look
story.
at this!
So,
Mr. Intellectual, your genitals don't make you a man. Let's keep it a buck.
Hold up.
Idiot, man. Bro, you so brainwashed like a mother, man. Shut up, man.
Look at this.
So,
You mean your
so
genitals don't make
someone was talking about, someone made a really good point and said that being a man means protecting. And I can't say I'm not a woman. I'm sorry, I'm not a man, so I can't speak for what makes a man. But I do think when we have these conversations, it's really important. I think it's really important to talk about the good men in our lives. And my fathers, I love them to death because they provided protection.
Ellie, not to be rude, but we
yes.
kind of don't care. We can let the men finish this out. Just mute up real quick, and they're gonna tell us what being a man is.
No, I'd rather listen to
All
the
right,
women.
can I-
Ain't no
thank
man
you,
up here
thank
but
you, thank
myself.
you,
Only
thank
a
you.
man there here. Only one man there. Ain't no man
I
up
don't want to
here,
listen
man.
to a
One
man that
man.
won't go down on the
Yo,
boom
bro,
boom.
can you
Shut
stop
the fuck
One
up.
man,
laughing, bro? You
Like,
keep
can we?
These guys are
Is there any way to actually
Jose.
fully mute him or not?
bitch ass nigga.
See,
Like,
What happened? What happened to
in
the
his
circle
feelings,
jerk?
bitch ass
Hold
nigga.
up.
I just wanted to
What
finish my
happened?
point.
What's up with it? Where do circle jerk?
It didn't. It just went into aggressive schnogging.
It's because of Mr.
I hate when-
Intelligent.
I
I
hate
just
when
want to finish
man
my
is up
point.
in the- on
I'm
the
just
panel
saying, I
acting
came
like
here to
girls,
say a
man.
point,
I
but
hate it, man.
you tweaking.
I hate it. That is why women can always
Mr.
Like, you
Pon Pon
automatically
has a
just don't like
selfish
me.
mouth.
man, bro.
Mr. Pon Pon has a selfish mouth.
All right, since these two goofballs just want to talk, I'm gonna just give my point.
I just wanted to finish my point. Like,
You
you
ain't
gonna
got
keep
no
on
point,
talking.
bro.
They're just
Shut
Look at
up,
not real
this.
Trey.
men.
Look
You
at
ain't got
this.
no point, man. You a
Yeah,
bitch in a nigga skin,
whatever,
bro.
bro, whatever, bro. You doing all that fucking yapping, man. I'm
Shut
gonna
up,
give my
man.
When
point.
you put the circle jerk
Like
on
I
the
was
background.
saying, nah, for the real fact is that some of y'all just a little masculine, bro. Like I'm a real man because I got my nuts. Like that's what it is. Like you feel me? Like you can't take that away from me. So what are you talking about? Like I'm not.
Facts. You a man.
Well,
You're trying to say,
actually,
no.
your
I
nuts
was
can
trying
be
to,
taken
that was going to
away
get into
from
my
you,
point. That
though.
was going to get
About,
into
man.
my point,
Shut
though.
up, man. Talking like a little
Hold
bitch,
on,
man.
your
So, like-
nuts can be taken away from you, though. The
Not,
surgical
I was going to say
castration is a
that.
thing.
I was going to say, like, a real
Yeah,
man,
so your
like
physical
you can
nuts can be
have
taken.
nuts. You can have nuts, but you cannot be a real, like an actual man. I mean, like a real man as in character, not as you having nuts.
Bro,
a
go to
real
your
man,
dictionary
It
and
is
tell
that
me what the
simple.
definition of a
It-
real
I'm
man
sorry,
is.
like,
Go
you
to
can't
your
argue with that.
dictionary
That's
and tell
all
me
it
what the
takes.
definition of.
All it takes is having that genitals.
Go to your dictionary and tell me what a man
Hold
is.
on. If all it takes is your genitals, but your genitals can't be taken away from you, though.
Who gonna
Okay.
take my
Castration
genitals?
is a thing.
You better
No,
take my
You're
life
missing
first.
the point.
Take my life
No,
first
but
The
before you
point
take my
is,
genitals.
I
Must be
was
crazy.
born with it. Whether it gets cut off, I was born with it. So that's why I'm a man. Like I don't have to meet some type of stereotype. Like I was born, I'm a man. Like that's just what it is. It's not no real man. No, every man
Makes
is a
your
real man.
question. Is there a difference between male and man? Are they the same thing to y'all?
Bro,
I'm asking a
what
question.
what relevance does that have to this
There's a
conversation?
lot of relevance. I just want to know. Is there a
Explain the
difference?
relevance to
I
the
just want to know if you know
semantics.
I just want to know if you know the difference between male and man.
Yeah, you're pointing out the biological difference, male as in biology, and then man as in like what the term that people just like woman. Like, is that what you're trying to point out?
I'm asking you a simple question.
Is that what you're trying to point out? The biological difference.
I'm not pointing out no. I'm asking a simple question.
That's what I'm asking. Is that what you're trying to point out?
No, sir. I'm asking you a question.
Well, then, yeah, that would be the difference. Just the body. Some people use male as a biological term. Some people use man as like a societal term.
Then the
So
prompt isn't really
y'all
talking
saying there's no
biologically. Then
difference.
Okay, well, I mean, it's just semantics at this point. Like,
I mean, you said a nutsack make a man. That's it. That's
it
all you
do.
need is a nutsack.
Yeah, that's all. If you are born with that, then you are a man. That's all
So
it is.
a 3-month old baby is a man.
It will be. It will be when it's 18 years old. Yeah, it will.
So having a nutsack and being 18 makes you a man.
Being born with that and being an adult makes you a man. Yes.
So that's it. Nothing else.
What else do you need? Like what?
I'm
Like,
just asking.
Female tell these
I just wanted to.
guys how to
I just
be
want to go
men,
deeper
man. They
into
don't know how to
this
be
real
men.
quick.
Ask
If I
me,
can say
please. Come
something.
back to me.
nothing else.
Say you want to go deeper when you talking about champagne is wild.
Oh, wow.
Lay it out for you.
I just want to say. I just want to say that since we're actually talking about, like, we're not talking biologically wise of what a man is. We're talking about like as socially. Like, you have somebody
that's
who's
a trick
man,
question,
somebody who's a
bro. When she
child.
asks you what
Yo,
a
let me
man is,
finish. Oh my lord.
the obvious answer, bro.
Anyways,
Obvious answer.
I was gonna say that as somebody said in the comments, being a man, like a true man, really is subjective. There is no.
The hell is a
You
true
can't-
man, man? Man, shut up, man. You sound
Yo,
like an
balls
old
don't
man. Shut up,
look at
man.
you. Yo,
Shut
balls
up, man,
don't
and go
determine if
search
you a
for
true man. You can have balls and be a horrible person. You ain't
Yo,
no
shut
actual
up
man.
and go look for your seed balls, man.
Your balls don't determine you being a true man. You can
Hear
be a
this
horrible
now.
person.
Your
Still have
balls don't
balls. Is that
determine you
person's
being a
man?
true
Yes,
man.
no.
Man,
so
you
then
sound like an idiot.
what is it then, dickhead? So what is it, bro?
Bro, you sound
I was
confused.
gonna say my first point is just really is no true meaning to being a man. It's just you being a good person.
What?
It falls upon a man.
Bro, so you're contradict, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Hey, shut your dumb ass up. Let me finish.
Bro, you a goofy, bro.
Oh, here. Let me finish.
Bro.
You gonna let me
Woman
finish or
would
not?
twist your brain, bro. Woman is the goddess of fucking deception, man, and seduction, man. You need to know these things. Women will let.
Mr. Intellectual, that sounds a little baby. You sound like you read that from the Bible.
Yo, talk to me like a man, man. You
Not talk to me like a man, man. I'm talking to you like
You
a
cannot
child.
disrespect me, and I will
I
never
will
disrespect
disrespect you how
you.
I see fit.
You can do what you want to do.
I'll do what I want to do.
That just show me your limited knowledge.
And my limited knowledge.
Limited
Mr.
knowledge.
Intellectual
That's
with a
all.
Batman on his profile picture.
Why you trying to mock his accent, bro? That shit is
You
Because
say
I
terrible.
it's just a
can.
fucking
Ain't you
reflection
white
of your
teeth, man?
inner
Because I
self, man.
can.
Shut up,
What
man.
you
I
gonna
can read
do
you just
about
by
Calm that
it?
shit down, bro.
What you want to do about it?
your body.
Calm that shit down before I really got to tee the fuck up on this stand, man. I'm not fucking playing, man. Real fucking rap, man.
I have a question.
What is this, bro? Bro, shut up with your
Nobody-
limited ass knowledge self.
Nobody
man.
on this
Shut up,
fucking
man.
panel from
Shut
fucking
up your
Griffin.
limited ass knowledge self, man. And go learn some knowledge, man.
What part you
Realest nigga
disagree
on this
with?
panel. I'm a fucking Griffin Jordan.
What part you disagree with, Mr. Intellectual?
Okay, we having a conversation? I'm sorry for being like this.
Y'all get the likes up. That's why they turned the comments off. I put up here so for y'all to put in which one of them are the real man. Y'all can type in the comments, I guess, when we get the likes up to 10K.
Oh, there's only one man up here so far that I'm hearing, man.
And
I'm
who's that?
understanding
Is
on his own too, man. Nobody
who's
tells
that?
me how to be a man, man.
Hold on, Tyler.
Nobody.
Hey, hold up,
Okay, I'm
Mr.
curious.
Is that
Tyler,
you? Hold up, hold
Mr.
up,
Intelligent.
Mr.
Hold up. Y'all just
Intellectual.
gonna argue.
You can't read, man.
Mr. Intellectual, shh. Actually, a simple question, Mr. Intellectual. Tell us what part did he say that you disagree with?
The whole part. The
Like
whole
which
shit.
one?
The
What did
whole
you see
thing.
that was wrong? Because
He's saying that not only having two God given
Jules makes you a man. He's saying you need something else beyond that but to be a man. That's foolishness, bro. This is why you have brothers that goes out there and do all type of foolishness in the street because they want to please women. Bro, learn to please yourself first, bro. If you don't know how to please yourself, you would never be able to please a woman, bro. Shut up, man.
Bro, rap.
We're
So you
not
mean
talking. I'm not
masturbating?
talking biologically. Yes,
You're
you
not
have two
talking
balls. That makes you
biologically.
a
What you
male.
talking
That
about,
makes you a
idiot?
male.
What are you talking about then, idiot?
Hold up. Toma, tell us what you disagree about what Mr. Intellectual said.
I disagree with the fact that we're not talking biologically. You cannot be. There's between a man and a male. We're not talking like, yes, you having two balls makes you a male.
Bro, this
Does
guy
make you a man
moron,
though.
bro. Please, this guy's a moron.
What about what I said was wrong?
Y'all. Hold up.
Bro, everything you
Trey,
said is wrong.
hold up. No, calm down. Trey, do you agree with Mr. Intellectual?
Yes.
Or do you agree with Toma?
No, I agree with Mr. Intellectual. Thomas
Tell
a
us
cool
why.
bro. Yeah, because all it takes is having them two your piece, man. That's all it takes. You talking about, man, well, that don't make you a man. That makes you a male, not a man. No, it makes you both, bro. Like, fuck the semantics and the play on words, bro. No. All right, you just talking some BS, Toma, man. Like, real
All right,
rap.
Trey, what's a man?
All right, hold on.
What is a man?
Hold on, Toma. What's up, Tyler? Do you agree with Mr. Intellectual and Trey, or do you agree with Toma?
I don't participate in low vibrational frequencies, but I
disagree with all of
Yeah,
them.
he got no backbone. That's what that means.
Hold up.
What the hell's a
Take your
low?
dick off the table.
well,
Trey, you Tyler,
Mr. Intellectual has
you
low.
disagree, Tyler? You disagree
Yes.
with all three of them?
I'm more on Toma's side because he actually has critical thinking skills.
Critical thinking skills.
He does.
You're an asshole, bro.
So how do
You
we
just
not
do
have-
whatever the
so how do
female
we
tells
not
you.
have critical
No, actually, dude, I grew up with 3 women.
You grew up with your mother.
All
I
right.
know. A woman can't
Yeah,
raise a man.
and my
bro.
dad
Learn
too.
that.
So,
A woman
and my
cannot raise
dad.
a man. You should know
Dude,
that.
But also you didn't grow up with a dad. It exudes from you.
How?
It
How?
exudes
Hold
from
on,
you.
So
Tyler,
wrong,
Tyler.
bro. You're
Hold on,
so
Tyler.
wrong. You see how stupid you is? You don't know
Tyler.
Yeah,
nothing.
you sound so
And Mr.
dumb.
Intellectual, you about to get kicked off the panel.
Well, your dad
I don't
didn't
mind.
teach
I
you
know
anything,
everything that I
dude.
need to know. I'm just contributing to these dumbasses up here, man.
All right, because you
His
getting on my
dad didn't
nerves.
teach
to
him
keep
anything.
reading. All right, so hold up. Tyler, why'd you say it exudes from him that he's been raised by a woman? What does that mean?
I know. I said I've been raised by a woman.
But what would you say he didn't have his father? What do you mean by that?
I mean, well, his actions and the way he's talking, the way he enters a conversation and talks to others is not.
Tyler, did you have a dad?
Yeah, 100%.
Sheesh.
Hey, yo, Trey, can I have a one-on-one with you real quick?
My
I have a
mom and
question
dad,
real
my
quick.
mom and dad are divorced, so I grew up back and forth.
What do you want to ask? Someone like, what's up?
I just want to
I was
ask
gonna
you.
ask. I was gonna ask
Wait.
about.
All right, thank you for bringing me back,
Wait.
man. I
Trey,
appreciate
so I was
y'all.
gonna like one-on-one real quick.
You got chill.
One-on-one real quick, Trey.
Yo.
So you got one guy. Let's say this: you got one guy, horrible person, cheats on his wife, doesn't care. All around, he is terrible in every single situation. You have another guy.
Bro, there's no such thing.
I don't
as
even, bro. Mitchell Intellectual,
There's
shut the
no
fuck up.
such thing as
You have
cheating.
another guy,
None.
loyal to his wife, protects his kids, provides for his family. Which one is an actual man? We're not talking about your biological. We're talking about like an actual man. Which one is better?
They're both men.
I'm not
Please,
talking
let me
about
take
that.
that one.
You
Let me
can
take
ask
that
me
one.
which
Can I
one is more
respectfully take that
moral.
one?
You can ask me who is moral. Yeah, one may be more moral than the other, but they're both men. So that's what are you talking about?
I'm not talking biologically. I'm
Bro,
talking
shut up, man. Just shut
the
up,
role
man.
that
You
falls
know
upon
that.
you as a man.
Bro,
Like
Bro,
society,
cheating
like
is no
social terms. Let's talk about social terms. We're talking about an actual man.
they're both men.
The other
bro.
guy I mentioned, who provides for his wife, is loyal, provides for his kids, would be considered an actual man. Yes, they're both men. Technically, at the end of the day, they both got balls. They both got a penis. They're both men. But one is an actual man than the other one.
Bro, you sound goofy.
What is hard to understand about that?
You sound goofy, bro.
What is hard to understand about it?
Because you're talking about morality. You're not talking about being a man. That doesn't make you a
And what is being a man, Trey?
being a man is being born with the peace.
Hold up, y'all.
So being
Hold up. Prince, what's your take?
Oh wow.
Some of y'all are goofballs.
My take is this: an alarming amount of men do not understand the difference between what is biology and what is a social construct. And I know Toma is trying his best, and bless your patience, but y'all, this is sad. This is really sad because y'all don't understand the difference between something that is physical versus something that is socially constructed, that's something intrinsic within you. Being a real man is subjective, right? It has nothing to do with your body parts.
You're
Your
incorrect.
body parts
Hold
can
on,
be
let her
taken
finish.
away from you. Your jewels can be taken away from you. Your phallus can be taken away from you. Your testosterone can be taken away from you. So if that's all that you're hinging your manliness or what a real man is, then you don't understand the question. And it's okay for you to not understand. But hinging on those physical attributes,
So, okay, so
that's not
Vince,
it.
Hold up.
Vince, explain this.
No, hold up. Sagittarius, I'm sorry. Prince, did you land?
Yeah, I landed. I'm a
Okay, Sagittarius, did you want to add something?
I think me and Mr. What is his name? Mr. Intellectual. I think we got off on the wrong foot. And I think I think he really knows what a man is. We're just kind of like not giving him the chance to explain. So, Mr. Intellectual, we're gonna give you a chance to explain what a man is.
What a real man is.
A real man, yes, sorry.
I don't think he's here.
He catching his breath.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I'm here. What, it's my turn? I was just being respectful. It's not really.
What part of the yard are you from?
What part of yard? Portmore, City of the Future. Gaza thought. Okay, but that's not important because that was a long time ago. I'm a very, 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 very highly intelligent person. I speak very intelligent. I don't want people to feel like what I'm saying right now or what I'm doing right now is me all the time. But I hate to hear people pretend in front of females. Because guys do this all the time.
Whoa. Hold up.
No female talk.
No females. We women up here.
Are women.
Yeah. Now
I hate to hear it. They do it in the barbershop I work all the time. They will talk the most beautiful things when they see women. And behind when women is not in the shop, they're the doggiest. They're the doggiest.
Real.
They pretend a lot. So
Real.
this is what I'm saying to you now. Naturally, a man duty, and this is you could beat me all you want on this. A man duty on this earth is to repopulate. Is a reason why a female can only be impregnant
There you go
once.
again. It's a
No, hold on.
woman.
Let me speak. Let me speak
No,
what
it's a
I feel.
woman. No.
Oh,
it's
you gonna
women.
you gonna cut me off because you want to tell me your
it's
truth.
women.
You want? Oh, sorry. Okay, my fault. A woman can only be impregnated once for a whole entire year. I mean, well, not
No,
9
you can't
months.
do that.
Let's say
There's too
9
many people on
months.
this planet.
But you
can't do
still
that.
got to take some time off if they're having baby before you
Yeah,
went.
no, it's too many people on this planet already. That's
Say
not
again?
How many?
Y'all be saying that even we can have babies like rabbits, but it's too many people on the planet. So
No, it's not. No, it's not. Your mind is telling you that, but it's not. You even in China, they're telling you they need people to come over there to populate their woman.
That's not China, that's Japan.
Jap one of these countries, but this is what I'm saying to you.
How
A
many
man
kids do you have?
3. And a man duty on
How
this
many
earth.
women?
Say again?
How many women?
3 women. 3 for 3, man. 3 for 3.
When was the last time you had a checkup?
A checkup? My last checkup couple months ago. But that is not even important. Because you're talking about today's day. You're talking about
But did you
today's
go
day.
because like something
And I'm
was
talking
burning,
about
or-
can I finish?
Yeah.
Can I finish?
No, I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure out what a real man is.
You don't need to figure it
I
out.
have a
The real
question.
man is in front of you.
Hold
Listen
up.
up.
Can you start
real.
yelling at
Talk
that woman?
shit
I want to say
until
something real
it's
quick.
real.
Hold up.
Right in front of you.
Hold up. For the ones who believe it just take a peen, right? Does that apply to flaccid peen Or like, so like if you can't get it up, are you still a man?
As long as you got it.
As long as it's there, even if it's flaccid. I just wanted to know.
Shit, my shit flaccid like
Is
90%
this
of the
is
day,
this the
so it don't
hill
make
you
no difference.
wanna? Is this the hill you wanna unalive on?
Vince,
Yeah, we
explain
gotta
this.
analyze on something,
First of
man.
all, it's
Everybody gotta go
V-Nix.
on
It's not
something, man.
Vinx.
All right,
It's
Everybody
Vince.
gotta go on
V-Nix, not
something.
All right,
Vinx.
Can
Vince.
I finish what I was saying
Understand.
before? Can I
Yeah,
land my
Trey,
plane?
Trey,
Can I
be
land?
quiet. A real man was talking. This guy's from the Caribbean. Be quiet. Let him tell you, because you
Man,
Western
shut
men.
up,
Y'all
man. Don't tell me
Because
about
he
no real
from the
be quiet, real
Caribbean,
man.
that's
Man,
supposed
shit,
to
you don't
mean
even know what a
something?
real man is. I bet you
What
don't
are
even
you
have a
talking?
man. Shut up, man.
Why
Talk
you
about
yelling like
real man. You
that?
think a man is a man will
Y'all
submit to your
tap the screen
needs?
and gift the people on the panel.
You're so rude.
I'm rude, and
God.
what are
I have
you?
an
I'm
answer
rude, and
to
what are
like
you?
who a
You
real
say he
man
not like
is.
this all
I'm
the
rude, and what are
time.
you?
So
You're just
I have an answer to
obnoxious.
what a
That's
real
what
man
you.
is, though. So when this is done, I have an answer.
Wait,
Why is
You are
Sagittarius, real quick.
obnoxious.
Can I
Look,
say one thing to Trey?
you gotta
Can I
be
speak to Trey real quick?
Oh,
Caribbean to be a
absolutely.
man.
Yeah. You know what? We here for the men folk. Y'all trying to teach us.
So
I'm
Trey,
trying to do that. But see,
Bro, what's
that
up,
guy at the
bro?
front, like, I
You're
don't
not
know
here for no
if he's a
man. You're
real
here
Trey.
for
man.
some clowns, man.
So I was Trey. So when I was speaking to you beforehand, and we were talking about the guy who cheats on his wife versus the other guy who doesn't, and you said it's not. It comes down to morals. Like one is morally better. So by that logic, there's technically no such thing as a real man. It's just who is more moral, who has better
Bro,
morals, and who's a good person.
yeah.
By your logic,
Yeah, yes. Because like you said, and like V-Nick said, man is a social construct, which means it was created by society. So yes, if you want to say it's not a real thing, yes, it's really not a real thing because it was made up. Only thing is, male, you are born with the phallus. And going into V-Nix's point, she kept on saying shit about well, you have to consider other things outside of what you were born with. But one of the main points used to describe the social construct of what a man is the genitalia. That is one of the few things that is used. There's like 5 different things.
What's the other four
If the
things?
phallus meat, I don't know. But what I'm telling you, one of the 5 things is the genitalia, and it's one of the biggest things. So if you're just gonna how are you gonna ignore this? What are you talking about?
Because that can be taken away.
Okay,
So
so
you hold
Trey.
up. So you telling me somebody can't be a trans man? That's not possible.
What?
Man,
yeah, answer that,
Trey,
Trey.
I was gonna say in my original point that technically there is no such thing as a real man. If you want to be on about it, because one of them did say every single time someone asks what is a real man, it can really be applied to anybody. Like anybody can have those same qualities. But y'all kept on interrupting me.
A real man is just a societal construct. Whatever you think it is. I'll tell you what a man is.
I'm a real man.
Me too. I provide, I protect.
Yeah, I'm definitely a real man too.
And see, this is what I'm talking about, Toma. If you go with them,
What I'm talking about, you
have a
idiots.
woman
You
talking
see what I'm
about
talking
that.
about?
Bro,
You done
let
have
Trey
women
finish,
calling
please.
themselves a real man because you don't
Bro,
know
let
what a
Trey
real
finish. I'm
man
actually
is.
interested in what Trey's
Y'all
saying.
is a disgrace.
I'm trying to listen to Trey.
Y'all's a disgrace to men, bro.
Like honestly, like
Disgrace.
Trey kind of. I was listening to Trey. I'm trying to have a one-on-one. I'm trying to understand him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Toma, bro. You keep on agreeing
Y'all
with
is a
them,
disgrace,
and
man.
you're gonna have Sagittarius, and you're gonna have all these women talking about, well, I protect and provide, and guess what? I make $1 million a year, so I'm a real man.
I do have
Once
a
you start
question
putting all
about.
these requirements on it, then what is it?
Thank
If
you
I make
for
$1 million,
acknowledging
I'm a
us,
man.
Trey.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank you for acknowledging my masculinity. That's
You
what's
know what
up.
I mean, Toma?
I do.
This is what you're contributing to. No,
I
they're not.
needed that man validation. What?
You know
Hey,
what I
Trey, I
mean?
got a question. Why is your G spot in your butt? Oh,
I don't know nothing about that. I only know
That's an actual thing. I do have a question about masculine. Are we talking about masculine energy?
Oh my god. What you want to talk about?
Well, because like anyone can be masculine. Masculine energy is a sign of strength, and most people are intimidated by a masculine woman. And they say, "Oh, like this."
All right, so that's the part I was talking about.
The feminist.
Okay,
movement.
that was my only question.
Listen,
Like, is that what we're talking about? So I can get the gist of
So
everything.
if you're
Hey,
talking about
Memphis, where the fuck you been
masculinity,
at, Memphis?
Yeah,
Memphis, you're back.
What'd you say, Rob? I know you got to be on some bullshit.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to Rob. Go ahead,
Oh,
Rob.
What's going on? Listen, I'm gonna just say this one time. It was all a plan. Feminism.
We ain't never gonna know what he's about to say, y'all. Damn. Damn. Never gonna know what that man was about to say. God damn. You on break now? Anyway, what about real man? Because I keep hearing men say that. Is that a real thing? A real man?
I mean,
Y'all don't know about that?
I know, like, if we're talking about, like, everyone's a man.
You
There's
said what?
humankind. We are humans.
Bro, just
There's
stop
mankind.
talking.
But there's also, like,
No,
men.
no. Real man. You never heard that term?
Can I have your definition of it?
Sir,
Not
you the
not to
man.
make an argument, but to understand your definition of it,
I'll,
so I can get a better understanding.
I'll give you a real definition.
Okay.
No,
Hi,
we don't
Tara.
want
How
this
are you?
definition. No, TD, no.
No.
Trey, shut up.
Sir,
No.
who
Be
asked
quiet
you?
and eat your thorns.
What? I didn't even say nothing that already triggered, girl. What? Anyways, I'm gonna give you a real definition. Real men don't come up on TikTok panels and argue with women to get their rocks off. That's what real men don't do.
Nobody who's getting their rocks off. Or we just having a conversation, you fucking weirdo. Why are you thinking about shit like that? You're weird.
Why
is
you
she
feel
weird?
personally why you felt personally attacked by that though?
Because why did you come on here talking about getting your rocks off when we're having a discussion about masculinity? You're being
So you proved my
nobody
point.
inserted
You proved
any
my
of that
point.
into here until you. Like, you're being
You
weird.
small egoed man.
I'm
and
not.
you're
It's not
triggered.
ego. You're just being
triggered.
weird.
I
You're just
succeeded.
weird. You're just weird. And look who's really getting their rocks off. She said, "I succeeded." Like, you sound like you're in your fucking basement. You sound like a weirdo. You're getting your
I'm a
rocks off. You're the
weirdo.
only weirdo. Stop being weird.
Look
Stop.
how I triggered him. He's so easily triggered. Because if I didn't mention your name one time, but yet you took the hit and you hollered like the dog you are. So
Not the dog barking in the background.
yeah, my dog agreeing with me. Yeah.
I'm just realistically, I'm kind of on. I'm not understanding real quick because technically, as we already said before, it comes down to societal terms. A real man can really be applied to anybody. So
I agree. I'm a real man.
like I don't, because you can even you take out the money aspect. It's just like one of the things I mainly hear is from my own father, from my own family, is a real man supposed to protect, provide, understand themselves, have self-respect, and be able to control themselves both emotionally and physically.
That's my point. Point made. There we go.
So I'm like, as someone said, that can kind of be applied to anybody.
Not kind of.
So
It actually can be applied to
So,
anybody.
but usually that role, those main roles fall upon, a man. Like, it's supposed to be, what
Bro,
you got to go by.
that's just being a good person, though, bro. Because if you go by that, you got these women up on the panel talking about they real men. Like, what are they? What are
We
they?
are real men, though.
We are real men.
You know what I mean, Toma? Like, you just
how
let
did that
anybody
point
be
taste,
anything.
Trey?
Like, that's
You
How did
notice
that point taste? Because you just made it.
Do y'all notice how triggered he got by me, though, in particular? Like, I triggered him bad. I said something he didn't like, and he hollered like the dog.
They be wanting you to hit them on the nose with that newspaper. I'll do it for you, Trey, for the low, low price of $4.99 an hour.
Honey, that's
Yeah,
too cheap
dog.
for me. I'm gonna need
$4.99,
$500.
Leave in the
I'm gonna need
comments. Like, what are y'all
$500.
saying? Like, y'all talking about dogs and
When I say $4.99, I just
newspaper,
mean
like,
like $499.
Yeah, because we don't do that for cheap. Girl, if you don't up that price.
that's what I'm saying, man. The man, they don't know what they talking about. They talking about they real man. Like, they don't even know
Well,
what
you
it's like.
can't even tell us what a real man is.
Yeah, I
You
done
want to
told you a million
stay
times.
stuck on the physical aspects of a
When you
peen
born, when
and
you born,
jewels.
that's what a real man is. I done told y'all.
Those things
I
can be
bet.
What if
taken away from you.
what if I was
I
born with
said when you're
both?
born with it. If you're born with
Then they
Trey,
it,
can
it
be
what if
doesn't
taken
matter.
away from
Okay, it
you.
doesn't matter if it's taken away. You are
It
born
does
with it.
matter. If it's taken away, you no longer have it, then by that definition, you are not a man anymore.
Okay.
So again, what is a real man?
Okay, but I told you you're born with it. It doesn't matter if
And
you
I keep
lose
telling
it.
you,
What are you
those
missing? Are
things
you
can be
not? Does
taken
your
away.
brain not function?
What
You
if you're
had
born
it.
without it?
Alpha Lion. I think
Then
we need
you
to
are a
get paid.
woman.
I think we need to get
But
What are
you're
paid for
you not
not,
this.
though.
understanding? What are you not
What are
understanding?
you
Oh,
not understanding?
hey, I think we need to get paid for this because I think he's really satisfying himself. We need to get paid. We're not doing this for free.
You're the only one still being weird, talking about sexual and making innuendos. Why are you still making these
Oh,
types
Hold
of?
we
up.
had one up
Oh
here.
no. Hold up.
PD, we
Weren't you
had
the
one
one?
hit up there
Why are you still talking
earlier
about
who was
pleasing?
like
Like you're weird.
breathing
You
heavy and
keep
Real
everything.
talking.
That
time.
was crazy.
You're the one that keeps bringing up peen and jewels and balls and
Well,
stuff.
yeah,
Like,
I'm talking
I
about
sir,
mentioned that one
masculinity though.
time. I'm
He's
just saying we
talking
need to
about
get paid for our
pleasing
services.
himself and like
you
that's some
definitely do.
weird stuff, bro. Like, come on, bro.
So then you're the weirdo because this is the hill you insist on unaliving on.
Hold up, real quick though, real quick. So none of the men up here can tell us what a real man is. Cause I heard Trey says 5 things and the peen was one. I'm still trying to figure out what the other 4 is.
I mean, I already said what I personally believe it is, you know, the role that's supposed to fall upon a man. When I was told, and I kind of believe it. But however, those same rules can be applied to anybody because mainly
No,
just
tell
good
us the other
morals.
4. Make it clear so we can follow
I
what you
don't
say.
know the other
Anybody
4.
that's born.
Hold
Trey
up,
had said the other
hold
4.
up. They told you it was 5 and then they didn't tell you what the 5 things were?
No,
Well,
Trey said mentioned 5 things. I said that it
Why are you
was.
listening to Trey? That's your first
there
mistake.
are five variables that go into the official definition of the societal construct of a
Tell
man.
us what
There are
it
Hold
five
is.
on, that's too
variables.
many
Hold
words.
on. Let
That
them
sounds like
say
a
what the
lie.
5 is.
There are five variables that go into the societal construct of what a man is. I told you one of them is what you're born with, your piece. The
All right,
other
tell us the
4
other 4.
I'm unaware of because I read them so long ago that I don't remember, but
Well,
I
you
do
forgot how to be a
remember
real
what is
man?
important to this conversation.
So
But
Wait,
you
Trey,
anyways,
forgot
do
I
how to
you
don't
be a real
read?
agree
man?
with that societal construct anyway. So I told you if you are born with that piece, you are a real
So
man.
you don't even know the other 4 because you won't state it.
No,
I'm
So
just.
yeah. I
you
just
essentially you
told
don't
you.
know
I
what you're
just told
talking
you.
about.
I'm just gonna say what I
What do
personally, as was told by other men who I look highly up to, and I know aren't, pieces of like horrible. As I said before, it is as a real man, provide, be there to protect, be there available, like actually be there for your family, be there emotionally, physically, have full control of your emotions, understand who you are, have self-respect. And I remember I mentioned another one, but I think I might have already said it.
That sounds like a
So
woman to me.
Yeah,
if you
these are
say
all
so,
things that
that's what I was
can
told.
apply.
You
Bro,
These
said
are all
somebody who
things that
you
apply
provides.
born
to
with
I
that
did
anyone.
piece.
mention that. Those can be
You
Hold
born
applied
with that
to.
piece. You a man.
You
That's what I'm
said
saying.
somebody who provides, protects, make sure they take care of their family, right? Emotional regulation. That's like a woman.
You describe, yeah, that describes a woman.
Tell me they gonna keep trying to wrap you up into this stupid ass shit, bro. I suggest, bro, you just
But yet your lame
Hold up.
ass
You
is
said,
Keep it
speaking.
hold up. A
retained, but
real
you
man is a woman?
You need to tighten up, bro.
Girl, the only thing, you know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Hold
the
up. I
fact
just
that
want to make sure
Trey
I'm clear. A real man is a woman?
Y'all keep on letting people put requirements on what a man is. You need to make money. You need to protect. You need to provide. No, you
But
just need
women
to
do
have that.
that. So women are
Exactly.
men.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what women do. They put requirements on what they think a man is, but they.
So
Trey, I
women
guarantee
are
you my
men.
savings account
Gotcha.
alone is bigger than your entire bank existence. Please get out of here.
he doesn't even
Okay.
listen.
Cool.
That's
Cool.
not
You
what
have money. Cool. What did you accomplish by saying that?
He accomplished that they are indeed a real man.
Exactly.
In his eyes. In his
You
eyes,
mean
but
in her
I know,
eyes? Hold
but
on,
to me, when I look
Trey,
down, I know
Trey,
I'm a man.
Trey, Trey.
So you feel
You're
me?
being disrespectful. Don't do that.
He looks like a tiny sausage, Vixen. It's okay.
Trey, why didn't you Google what the other
Hey, Samsha.
attributes
Hold up.
are? Yeah,
Because I
God.
told you that's the whatever, whoever defined that societal term. I don't agree with it. But if you're going by that yeah, we're talking about the social construct of a man, and that's the whole argument you guys want to go with. The fictional
No, we're
definition has
not.
5 different variables to it,
We're
and you guys don't even know them. So that's the crazy part.
no,
That this
because
is
we're
your
You didn't
proving
even
argument.
that
tell us what it is. You
Yeah,
keep
but I'm
saying
saying
the
it's not
5
my argument. It's
variables.
not my argument. It's
That
okay,
is
so
yours.
your
what
You
argument.
don't
so
know.
what are you up
It,
here for, Trey? If it's
Cause
not your argument.
because my whole point is that is a
Your
societal
whole
construct.
point is to tell us
All a
that
real
males have a
man,
penis. We know that,
all,
sir.
all, all it
We
takes
know
to
that
be
men
a
have penises.
real man is to have a piece, bro. That's all it is.
I was born with both, Trey.
Okay.
And mine's bigger
What
than
was
yours.
what was your point? Okay.
Because I
How
was
did
born with
that
both. You said
contribute
all
to
it
the
takes.
real
how
man.
did
Be
that
You
contribute
said
to this
respectful.
all it takes
conversation?
was being born. Yeah, it will help you shut up if you open your mouth and let me slide it in. It will definitely contribute.
See what I mean? Y'all
See,
can't
doesn't that feel
productively contribute to this conversation, so we just move into
You're the
jokes. I mean,
man. You're
it
the
was a
man,
cool play
Trey.
on words. It was a cool play on words. I'm
You're
not
the
So
mad
I
at it.
man,
have the
Trey.
But
variables.
at the end of the day,
So I have the variables, by the
he
way.
has the variables. Let's hear them.
Yeah, I do. I have the variables. So according to Britannica, my favorite resource, 5 variables often associated with being a man, quote unquote, quote man, include physical strength and emotional strength, responsibility, independence, leadership, and courage. However, it is important to remember that these are social constructs and can vary depending on cultural context and individual interpretation. Meaning these are subjective and can apply to anyone and anything along the spectrum of what is to be gender. Because what? It is a social construct. Nowhere did it include the penile.
So it's like y'all don't understand. Male and being a man are 2 separate things. They are 2 separate things. But the thing is, being a male, valid. Even our biological sex exists on a spectrum. But gender is like all made up. Like it's all made up. So it's very interesting. But like it's cool that we've got a collective of men who don't believe in the real man thing. There's a lot of men out here who do. They feel like, oh, you're not a real man if you don't do this or that. We hear that shit all the time. Like real men do this, real men, and I agree. There's always the protector, the provider, the leader, bullshit. But like, and that applies to women. So like, being a real man isn't much different from what women do every day. Matter of fact, when you have a man who do things that women typically do, like take care of your children, prioritize your family, they feel like they're the exceptional man for doing the basic shit that women do. That's why we say the ball's in hell for y'all.
So you agree with me?
Or they
No,
Tara
I don't agree with you.
Tara, they want praise and admiration for doing basic skills like cooking or cleaning or just
Yo,
being
bro,
a good partner. They want
why do you sound like you're under a blanket and you have to
Why are
whisper
you
just to talk to the
triggered?
mic, bro? Because
Why
he
are you
annoys me,
triggered by
bro.
TD?
Every time he talks, bro, I'm
Trey,
annoyed,
you're
bro. Straight
triggered.
like that.
You keep misgendering them. Stop being disrespectful.
Okay, why does they keep talking
Trey,
under?
you really don't want to
Does
get
they
into
or do
hold
they?
on,
Use the right
He
Bro,
really
grammar.
doesn't want to
I'm
get into
not
this with me
used
because I
to
will hurt his
using.
little feelings and then he'll get off the platform and then start cursing and doing all the man baby
What the
stuff.
fuck is
So
Yes,
Cody? What is
stutter
he
one more
talking
time.
about?
Stutter one more time so I can get your point. Go ahead, man. Finish up.
oh, Trey, you're so triggered. I hurt your little pissy ass feelings.
You're weird, bro.
You're weird, bro. You're weird,
Trey,
bro.
I think you got some things you need to sort out with a therapist.
Nah, I mean
I'm picking up on
y'all
something, Trey.
not quite. What are you picking up? What do you think? What do you think I got?
I'm gonna need you to go to find your mother and go cry to her. I'm not your mother. I can't help you.
I just
See, that's true. That's the thing. It is true. All of this shit is made up.
that's all I'm saying, bro. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
No,
That's what
you're
I'm
just on
saying,
that
bro. That's
hill
what I've been
that
saying the whole
what
time.
makes a man is a shrimp or yeah. I don't think we're not on the same level with this conversation.
Remix. I don't even know like what you are. Like who? Why are you talking to me on, bro? Like
I am a man.
What's your
I am your daddy.
I don't even know your argument, little
I am
bro.
your
I
father.
don't
I don't
even know
even know
your
your
argument,
argument,
little
little
bro.
bro.
I am your
So
faja.
how about you
Respect your
state it
faja.
so I can know? Cause y'all just up here
Respect your
talking, bro.
faja.
Real rap, bro. Y'all
You're
just up here
being very
chatting, bro.
disrespectful. Respect your
Real rap, bro.
faja.
Y'all just up here chatting, bro.
Respect your faja.
Like you's a goofy. I don't even know what you
I
are.
know
Like
I'm goofy. I'm trying to wait for you to
Bro, the
realize that
only
you're just as
goofy is you.
goofy.
You came
Damn.
into someone else's live on a topic that
Oh,
you
y'all,
didn't
hold
agree
on,
with and
y'all. Hold
started
up,
to
y'all.
you
cry.
talk
Hold
like,
up.
cause I'm really
Hold
with
up, hold
that,
up,
bro.
pause. The whole antagonizing thing is not, I'm not a fan of it. Let's switch it up a little bit, cause, all right, we're gonna start from the bottom up. We did this one earlier. Go ahead, Prince.
Yeah. Men blame all of their problems on women because they just can't handle taking accountability for their own actions. It's very weird. It's like you will sit there, or like a good example of this we were talking about earlier is the curse of Adam, where no one told him to eat the fruit that Eve gave him that was forbidden to him, that, Sky Daddy told him not to eat specifically, but he went on ahead and did it. And instead of taking accountability for his actions, he went on ahead and blamed Eve. And Sky Daddy cursed him to forever eat thorns and thistles for the rest of his life and suffer. But instead of taking accountability for his part in their expulsion, they went on ahead and said it's all Eve's fault. So yeah, men blame women because they refuse to take accountability for their own actions. And I will land there.
Go ahead, Sagittarius.
Hello. Men blame women for all of their problems because they like to deflect. Again, that goes under responsibility or accountability. They also like to downplay the things that women go through. So also I think they do it just to make women be quiet, because if you constantly turn things around on them, on a woman, she more than likely would not speak up anymore. So it's manipulation as well.
Thank you. Go ahead, Toma.
I really gonna have to hear a lot more from the women on the panel because I don't understand. Like, I have heard men blaming women, well, mainly for the whole.
You do understand it.
I understand. I fully understand it. I have heard men blaming women mainly for the whole male epidemic, like male loneliness epidemic, which I don't see how you can blame women on that. But I do see a lot of men blaming women. But I'm gonna need. Well, you can go on to somebody else though, because Prince and Sagittarius had a lot more to say on that than me. So Trey, you can go ahead and say something.
Go ahead, Trey.
What problems are men blaming you for?
All right, so since you got a question, go ahead, Tyler.
You know,
What?
I will say I have been the person that I haven't taken accountability. I can't speak for all men, but I have been in a position where I didn't take accountability on some things.
Like what? Give us an example.
Oh, that's personal relationship stuff. I'll give you like a nugget.
TD, I'm a
I
second.
would say, I'll say not speaking up on an issue and letting myself become resentful of a person and also resenting that person and blaming them for a lot because it wasn't talked out. From my experience, I can't speak to everyone else, but from my experience, not speaking up about an issue and becoming resentful and blaming that person for everything else. So that's
All right,
my
thank you for
experience.
letting us know you the person we talking about.
Yeah,
What do you think, guys? It's
I've
fine.
been the person.
No, we got it. You that person, guy. Is it Kaz? Quaz?
Keys.
Keish? Go ahead, Keish.
I'm right here, but can you explain on this more? What are you trying to
Okay,
say?
hold up. Maybe you take a second to think about it. Have you ever blamed women for anything?
Me personally, no. I don't think that you should, as a man, blame other stuff. You should take up to accountability and responsibility at like a grown man age. So me personally, I don't blame women for nothing in my life, this and the fourth. I do everything under my own influence because I'm a grown man. That's how I feel. Like I don't.
All right, what do you feel about this statement? All the problems we have in society are because of men.
Okay, what do you mean about problems? Can you state some problems?
Overpopulation, climate control.
Overpopulation. Don't you need to reproduce?
So do women not have issues when it comes to having body autonomy? Do we not have an influx of teenage girls being forced to give birth to children? Is that not happening?
Now that go back to what I said again.
Next
Okay,
question. Is that true or not?
say it one more time.
So you don't listen.
I'm just asking you to say one more time that I don't get
The
like.
overpopulation is men's fault.
And you
Somebody earlier
said,
said it. He was like, "Oh, a woman can have a child and like one child a year, but men can have a lot of children. Are there not men who out here just having children,
my fault.
or
Somebody called me.
getting women pregnant with no regard to the quality of life of the children? Does that not exist?"
But don't you need to reproduce, don't you? Right?
No, because I already said that. If you have issues with having body autonomy, where they're limiting women's rights or young girls' rights to terminate pregnancies, it's not that simple.
So you're trying to say just because we have a dick, we just gonna do this, that, and the fourth, and you trying to blame us for
Yeah,
overpopulation?
it's men's fault. Overpopulation is men's fault.
Okay. Um, I don't know how to Okay, that's a little bit crazy. Okay,
Can
but
I say
what were the
That's
other
something?
not
people?
crazy. That's not crazy. I give an explanation.
But like, it don't really, because to still reproduce, you still
Overpopulation
need
is men's
to
fault.
come onto a verbal agreement with the situation, come into agreement that we're gonna have this kid.
Hold on, aren't men the main ones talking about we need people for the future generation? I
Say
don't
it one more
think
time.
I don't think it's a 4B movement for men. Is there? I know we have incels, but that's involuntarily, right?
Okay, so what you trying to say right now? After you
I ain't
say that
trying to say
statement,
I said it. Men are the reason why we have overpopulation.
because we have dicks, basically.
We also have
Because
reproductive
we have dicks.
coercion. We also have, like, men do stuff like attract women into relationships with children. We have men who stealth.
Women
Like,
do that too.
no,
Yeah, that's what I was ready to say.
Can
Women do
I?
this
Can
too.
I?
Now you
Can
trying to
I?
put all the blame on men.
I want to play devil's advocate because the last prompt was we said we came to a point that like a man can be anyone. So are we talking about a male or a woman? Why do men?
Oh,
So are we
lost,
talking
man.
about
whenever I say, hold
men
up,
from the last
let
prompt
me let me
or
let me say this, because I said this before. Whenever I say men, I'm talking about men, anybody who's male identified, anybody conform, anybody complies with the society, period. I consider you men.
okay?
And I just think that like the reason is just crazy how you just try to put everything on men. No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
The world is not messed
Okay.
up
So
just because
there
I'm a
are not
man.
currently
It
women.
go both
Hold on, hold
ways
on,
for
hold
the
on, hold on,
females
hold
too.
on, hold on, hold on. Are there not currently women and young girls losing the right to terminate pregnancies that were where the baby was conceived through grape. Like, does that not happen? And
Um,
incest.
Okay,
my
but
honest
there
opinion in
are
that
women
situation,
that are pushing some of those same policies. It's not just all men pushing it.
That's a
yeah, but
I beg your pardon?
There are women pushing for those policies
Who are
in the
those women?
government. There are conservative women who are trying to push those same policies. So what do
And
you
why
think?
do you think that
Identify
is?
women.
Because that's their beliefs.
And why is that? Where does their beliefs come from?
Their mother.
They're men. They come from men.
Okay, so just put everything on the
They
men.
come from
So
patriarchy.
what
It
you're
is
saying?
everything on the
So what you're
men.
saying is those government official women don't have the capacity or the intelligence to think for themselves. They just follow what other men
What
say.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, that's
is
what it sounds like.
Are you talking
That's
about
what it
women who
sounds like.
Marjorie
function
Taylor
under
Greene?
patriarchy,
Okay.
who are male
Okay.
identified, are
Okay.
the
That's what it
product
sounds
of
like.
patriarchy
Okay.
and white tea supremacy.
So
At
in
the
other
end
words,
of everything,
they
it is
don't
a
have the
man's
intelligence.
fault.
So at the end of the day,
And
they
this
don't have the
all
intelligence.
goes back to men blaming women
You sound like
for
a victim.
everything. So you are blaming your
I don't
problems on
blame women for
women.
nothing in my life. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
you just did.
No, I did not.
You just did with the
No,
whole
I did not.
pregnancy thing.
No, I
Overpopulation,
did
you
not.
just did.
You
You
Y'all
literally
didn't
just
let me finish what I was
did.
ready
did.
to say about the teen pregnancy.
You already did though.
No, I
You
did
said
not.
it
Y'all
takes
cut me
Being
off.
two.
kind of childish.
I'm not being
You,
childish. I mean,
you are though.
You need to be
but
cut off.
y'all did cut me off, though.
Your little vessel needs to be cut off so you can't hit copy and paste. Because God knows we don't need any more like you around here, Mr. Queez.
Oh,
Please
but
do
what?
not hit copy and paste. Thank you very much.
Okay, first thing is y'all mad at me because I have
Is y'all mad at me
because
for
I'm a
what?
man and then I have
You don't.
and then I
You're
want to be a man
not even
and not
that
be
Are you a
feeling
man?
like what?
Are you a man?
Then y'all try to blame
Are you a
everything on
man?
men. No, the teen
Are you a
pregnancy. This how I feel
man?
like. This how I feel like on teen pregnancy.
But are
Your
you a man
father should have
though?
told you to close your legs. That's not my fault that you
Keish, are
popping
you a
that pussy at a
man?
young age.
Keish, are you a man?
Yes, I am a man.
Are
But
you
here's
a man?
but the same thing,
So
like I
what makes
said
you?
earlier
So
to
what
y'all
is a
question about
man?
teen pregnancy,
So
your
what is a
father
Nobody's
and your
man?
talking
mother should
about
have
teen
told you to
pregnancy.
close your
Keish,
And you
what is
know
a
legs.
what? Those teen
man?
pregnancies were by grown men like your dad. That's why your dad instilled all these hateful
But
values in you because
also,
your
these
dad
dads
was
need to tell
circling
these young
around the high
females to
school.
close
That's
their
why.
legs.
And
That's
you're a
not my
creep
Grown
fault.
just like your
women.
dad. And I hope the FBI is watching this and I hope they check your computer. Because why are you talking about
For
teenage
what? I'm
girls
not
for
even saying nothing
JJ?
crazy.
Why are you talking about teenage girls for JJ? Because your dad was one of them niggas riding around the high school. That's probably how he got your bald headed mammy.
No, I did not say nothing. That's what I said. I said now y'all finna keep muting me after I say something.
Yeah, because we tired
This
of
is
you
real
running your cum
childish. That's
catchers.
on me
That's
being
why.
childish. This
Shut
is
up.
real.
You probably about to get a circle jerk. Jay looked like he flexing in his picture, so we'll let Jay talk. Go ahead, Jay. You look like you got a strong grip. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, Dub. Y'all gonna be doing that muting stuff every time somebody talk. I'm straight on it. So appreciate y'all for
Oh,
picking up, though.
Bye.
Yeah, ain't nobody mute you, but if you want
Bye.
all that, you can go. What the fuck? Just making shit up.
And this is the reason why I say females is funny. Like, look how y'all doing right now.
Why do
Y'all
you
is
keep saying
It's
female?
women. It's women.
Say what you really want to say.
I see you, Cha Cha. I'm gonna get to you. What's Chanel doing up here? Chanel, you got something you wanted to say?
No, I don't.
Mm-mm.
Somebody sent me a request. I can be a panel princess still.
Mm-mm. Not tonight, Chanel.
Okay, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Hi, y'all.
bro, take your ass downstairs.
Always the niggas with the patchy beards talking
Wait, who
shit.
said
It's
that?
always the niggas with
I
the
don't got
patchy
no,
beards talking
I
shit.
don't got no
Ooh.
patchy beard though. So
Yes,
what?
you
Hold
do.
up.
I got no patchy beard.
Get the
Hold on, let me
So
go
what are you
Beijing.
listen to
talking about? I don't
Get
have
the
no
myself.
patchy beard.
Beijing.
So
Hey,
what are you
big
talking
my
about?
back and look at this
What are you
dusty
talking
ass
about?
nigga. he got
Take your ass downstairs, bro.
Y'all Sagittarius, y'all already got my main page.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You going to put
I'm
him in
gone.
the
I'm gone.
Discord?
I'm gone, y'all.
You can put him in the Discord.
Yeah, I will put Lil Dusty Beard in the Discord, y'all. It's always them though. It's always the crack baby looking niggas.
It just went from 0 to 100 real quick. Oh my lord.
What's Aaliyah?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
We good. Do you want to say something?
I was just gonna answer the prompt. Is that fine?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think. Well, first of all, the men who do blame everything on women are immature men, and when you're dealing with immature men, when you call them out, they're gonna get defensive, and when people get defensive, they look for the first person to blame. And when you're in that relationship with that immature man, the easiest person to blame is the woman. So that's why.
Thank you. Hey, family man, how you doing?
How you guys doing?
We alright.
I actually got a question. Is there a solution?
Is there a solution? We asking you that.
Well, I'm just
Men
saying,
can't
like,
stop blaming
this,
stuff on women and take
it's
accountability
a.
for what the fuck going on in their lives.
No, I'm just saying it's a interesting question. I'm just asking, like, do you think there's a solution? Because, I mean, there's men and there's men. There's women. There's gonna be men and women before and after we die. Like, is there a solution
I just
for
gave
the
you the
problem?
solution.
What's the solution? What's the solution?
You're not listening. You're not a very good listener. I said men can take
I couldn't hear
accountability.
you.
Don't talk over me. You can hear me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Men need to take accountability for their own actions and stop putting that blaming shit on women. It's
Is
simple
that a
as that.
majority or
Thank
just
you, Sean
a
Mario. It's enough of y'all. I'm pretty sure if you keep talking, we're gonna see you blame some shit on women too.
me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I didn't
I can
even say I
tell. No,
blame
we
women
can
on
tell.
anything.
You ain't gotta say that much. We can already tell.
I just asked if there was a
Go ahead, ask
solution.
your 2 cents. We listening.
It's not about that. I just asked. And you
I
just gave
don't.
me an
But you
answer.
ask now. Add
And
something
I
to the
just said
conversation. Add
you're
something to the
saying majority of
conversation,
women. Is there a majority of men
sir.
that blame women?
Add
You
something to the
talking I'm just,
conversation.
okay. You're talking to a person who has four sisters. I'm the youngest of four. With the
And that
single
don't mean shit.
mom.
If anything,
It
that means
means a
your
lot. It
sisters.
means a lot.
That
So I'm
doesn't
You hold
asking
mean
resentment then.
anything.
okay, I'm just
You
That
hold
doesn't mean
asking
resentment.
a
anything.
question. Yes, it does.
No, it
I don't
doesn't.
know the
Because
Tell us
you
answer.
what. Hold up. Pause.
I
Tell
don't
us
know the
how.
answer.
Tell us how.
Well, my perspective is going to be different from a lot of other men
All right,
because I
tell us
grew up
how,
around
sir.
women.
Tell us how you special. We listening.
I never said I was special.
Yeah, you definitely said different from other men. Tell us how it's
I
different.
said from my
Tell us
perspective.
how. Explain your perspective, sir.
I've been around women my whole life. I'm the
We all been
youngest,
around women our whole
and I'm
life.
just saying there's different personalities
You're
of what
not
you're
saying
talking about.
nothing. You're not saying anything.
I've barely even spoken.
Cause
Oh
you
my
said
you're
I could
gosh,
saying
that's
be
trust
honest.
me,
crazy.
You saying
All
bro.
right,
shit.
yeah, whatever.
You're
No,
saying trust me,
go ahead and
bro.
rage quit.
Because I have 4 sisters and a mom. Clearly, I'm not a misogynist or anything like that.
Not
Perceived
that.
to
That
be
was a quick
slightly
rage quit.
misogynistic.
Hi.
Hey,
That
Cha
was
Cha.
hi. That was such a rage quit.
That was
Why do
fast.
why do men blame all of their problems on women? Well, it's because they're so deeply insecure that rather than looking at what they can do to take accountability and responsibility for their behaviour and other men's behaviour, then it's easier to then just blame everybody, especially women, for their failings. So we're living in a patriarchy, so things are set up for them to win. But rather than admitting that the patriarchy doesn't work for everybody, it only works for rich YT men, they would rather then look to women to blame so that they can stand on our necks thinking that they'll get closer to the top of that patriarchy, and they won't. And the patriarchy makes them feel inadequate. So because of that insecurity, then they have to blame women for it. They have to blame the mothers that raised them, not the men who abandoned them, but the mothers who raised them. They have to blame women getting promotions at work, not because they haven't worked hard enough, but because they see YT mediocre men succeeding and becoming president, and they're like, why can't that happen for me? Why can't I just get that unquestionable following? Why am I not good enough? Well, that must be women's fault. That must be this community's fault. That must be that community's fault. And it's always the femme and femme presenting people and women that they'll blame for them not succeeding in whatever they want to do. They're also just, they don't even, like, we can see in the comments, they rinse and repeat stats that they've heard from somebody else. They don't actually go to research. They can't actually name any sources. They don't actually look things up. They don't read books. They don't understand the meaning of words. But instead of looking to improve themselves, it's easier to then just blame women for it. And that's the crux of it. It's just they want to be on top, but not dismantle the patriarchy. They want to be on top, but they'd rather be hypocritical and tell women about women as opposed to listening to women and what we need from men. They would rather say this is what a man is, but have no concept of what it actually is, because their only concept of being a man is in relation to women. Whereas us women, we can tell you what it means to be a decent human being, because everything else, the biology and all of that, and it doesn't matter. It's who you are as a person. Nothing can take away our femininity, but it seems that everything that men associate with masculinity seems to be able to be taken from them so easily. Having this prompt makes it easy. It makes them feel emasculated. That's why many of them will come up and say, oh, I can't answer that just now. They can't look at the prompt and just answer
I
it.
can answer
They
it.
have to wait to hear every other man talk. And then they can either add to it or, criticise women for it. Or they'll come up and say, well, what's the solution? And then rage quit. So I think they've proven the point over and over again that they're not, that they are the problem, but they don't want to deal with it, and they don't want to deal with themselves. They'd rather just live in cult of man
This is a
and
ridiculous
circle
monologue,
jerk.
by the way.
Yeah, you are ridiculous, Alex. You're right. And this is why, because we're talking about this prompt and we're talking about
Are you
men like
eating
you
while you're talking?
specifically, men like you
the hell up.
are the prompt. And we're looking forward to hearing you blame women for your failure.
There's absolutely zero failures in life.
You sound like an absolute failure in life.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
Yeah,
Tell
you
what
not
you
are.
gonna
eating
say
while
with the
I'm
prompt,
talking?
Alex.
Because I'm not gargling while I'm talking, like Cha-Cha?
She's not gargling. She has an accent.
He want
Wow.
It's an
he wants
accent.
our
It's common
attention. That's
sense.
all that is. Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
Make sure you
I've heard
respond
that
to the
accent
prompt. Hold
before.
up,
It doesn't
y'all.
sound like that.
Respond to the prompt.
Yeah, the prompt's just not true. Men do not blame all their problems on women. A lot of the problems actually stem from women, and it's just a lie. It's just
Like
a complete
what?
lie.
Like what?
I mean, it's just to pick a problem, and we can talk
Oh,
about
no. You tell us.
divorce rates. We can talk about killing babies.
Hold on. Pause. You gotta use TikTok for a minute. Let's do divorce rates. So, what do you want to say about divorce rates?
I think predominantly a lot of the situations that cause divorce stem from the women.
How so?
I mean, we can look at the recent increase of eroticness from married women. You can look at this whole feminist
Hold
movement.
on. You said eroticness?
Yes. You can
What is that?
you can
Hold on,
take.
hold on. What is it?
I'm not
Wait.
finished. I
What
didn't
is
interrupt
No.
eroticness?
anybody. I didn't interrupt
Explain what you were
anybody.
trying to say. Because it
I
don't make
didn't
any sense.
interrupt anybody. We can look at this recent.
No, what is
No. If
eroticness?
he
That's
don't have
weird.
no explanation, that's why you want to just go past it.
No, I'll
What
come
was you
back to it.
saying?
Just let me finish.
What was
Don't
you
worry, I'll
saying
come back
then?
to it.
You interrupted me several times, Alex. So don't with that bullshit. You have to explain what eroticness means, because it's another made up word. The very thing that I said earlier that men do, they make up words. That's one of them. So explain that,
Promiscuity,
please.
like promiscuity. I'm not sure why it's hard to understand that. As well
You
as
should have just
That's
said
not the word you
promiscuity
used.
then.
That's not
Hold on,
the word you
Alex.
used.
Hold on, Alex.
see how you guys are creating a
Alex,
problem right now.
who's more likely to initiate divorce, a man or a woman?
to initiate the divorce. I don't know what the actual statistic is, but that's not what the problem.
No.
Initiating the divorce isn't the
No,
problem.
because
The
it's
problem
important
comes
here.
in the
So
actual
you don't have the
marriage.
information.
What'd you say?
You don't have the information? Because a lot of
I
people, that's like common knowledge.
okay, so then tell me.
It's women. Women are way more likely to initiate divorce.
So what's
Why
the
do you
rate?
think
What's the
women,
percentage rate?
I don't know, somewhere between 75 and 80?
But like, how do you know that? Are you just saying that?
It's
No,
common
there's
knowledge.
stats.
It's
Yeah.
common knowledge. So they
So
teach
here's
that
your
in school.
question. Why do you think more women are initiating divorce?
I was getting into that, but I got interrupted by three
No, you can make
problematic
yourself up.
women.
Make your voice. You need direction, sir. So I'm giving you some direction.
I didn't need any
So
direction. I just need
all
people
right.
not
So
to
why are
interrupt.
more women initiating divorce?
I was talking about the promiscuity. I was talking about the recent feminist
No, you
movement.
can't
See
answer the
how I
question
You see how I keep getting interrupted?
because you can't answer the question.
I am literally getting
That's the
interrupted
second time you
as I'm
can answer
answering
a
the
question. You
question.
just try to keep yapping.
But you know what? I agree with the promiscuity because these men are just straight up whores and sluts. They're out here making outside children. They don't go to church. They don't do anything. They're not making any money. All they want to do is sleep around and make outside babies and hit on nannies. So Alex is right. That's the problem. These men are just slutty.
No, that's
Go
not
ahead,
what I
Alex.
said. But the biggest problem is women posting slutty pictures on social media, getting attention from other
Are
men.
you liking those slutty
But
pictures?
I'm not.
Do
I'm
you
not.
not
I'm
have
also not
self-control?
interrupting. I'm also not interrupting.
So the
But you
problem
did
is
though.
No, I
women
didn't.
posting pictures and getting attention from horny, slutty men. Keep going. I agree. Go ahead.
Hmm. As well as, I'm going to try to finish this time, is
You never answer my question.
this recent
If you
feminist
don't answer
movement
questions,
of
you just want to keep
pushing.
yapping.
What's your question?
Oh, he definitely slides into DMs
Yeah,
for sure.
he know the
No,
question.
no, I would never slide in any of your guys' pudgy DMs.
Oh yes, you would. You love the pudgies
Definitely not.
because you
Definitely
talked
not.
about it. So you definitely
So
love the
Oh, no,
hold
no,
up,
no, no.
hold up, real quick.
Wait, I
Why?
mean, like,
Hold up, Alex. Why do you think more women are the ones initiating the divorce?
I think because this recent push in feminism is tricking women into thinking that they don't need a man when in
What
actuality
do
they do
women
need a
need?
man.
What do women need men for?
For everything. I think any sort of inferior species needs some sort of superior species to take care
So
of them.
you think men and women are different species?
I meant to say gender.
You said species. You said it. You asserted it when you said it.
Yeah, I meant to say
Yeah, that
inferior
was a
gender
strong species.
needs a superior gender.
So you feel what makes men more superior?
We can look at all of the human attributes. We could look at physical strength. We could look at intelligence. We
Which
could
one of
look
the
at
genders can
emotional
have
intelligence.
babies?
We could look at
Hold
how
on,
I don't cut
which
people
one
off
of the
because I'm smart
one?
enough
Which
not
one
to
of the
do
two
that.
genders can actually have babies?
What'd you say?
Which one of the two genders can actually bring life into this world?
I mean, you need equal parties for both.
Nope.
It's not a very smart
No,
question.
you don't.
Oh, good.
No,
So a
you're
woman can
not
have
very smart. You
have
don't
a
have the
baby
kind of
without a man.
information you think you have.
Yeah, she can.
Okay.
Women can have babies without a man.
So where does the sperm come from?
From the bone marrow, silly.
Are you white tea, Alex?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, that's interesting. Why's your last name Gray?
What do you mean? Why is my last name Gray?
Why do you have your last name as Gray, Alex?
Because that's my last name.
I don't think so. I think you're a kinky slut, like the ones that you're mad at, and you want to be like
No, I'm not
Christian.
mad at
That's what I
anybody.
think.
I'm not mad at anybody.
You're mad because women can be slutty and you can't. You don't get the
No,
opportunity.
women can't be slutty. They hurt themselves and then they end up 35 single and crying on TikTok live and being fat.
Alex, you sound like you're 35 and single,
Oh
crying
no,
on TikTok.
no, definitely not.
Yeah, and I
But you
bet you're
are
going
now.
bald, Alex. I bet you're going bald, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
You
And
sound like you're going bald.
sounds like you guys are
Sounds like a
emotional
lot of
because
air
I
coming
spoke a
from that
fact about you
head,
guys being
Alex.
fat.
Oh, you
Sounds
didn't
like
say
you're
that. You said
lonely.
pudgy.
Are you
No.
lonely, Alex?
No,
'Cause
definitely
you
not.
sound like you're lonely.
It's like
No.
Christmas.
If I was lonely, I'd make a TikTok live and trying to instigate people.
If I was
So
lonely,
what
I
you're
would
doing
come
right
in
now?
anonymous in a TikTok
The,
live. That's what I would do if I
the,
was lonely.
the
And I would
craziest
call
thing is
people
it's not
fat
even my
and hide
TikTok
in the
live, and I'm
anonymous
getting
posts.
consistent W's in the chat. That should show you guys a
Are
lot.
Oh,
you
I
though?
don't
by
see
other
them. Where
horny
are
lonely
they?
men. Yeah, of
Where are
course.
they?
You know what?
Exactly.
You know what? You never get no legs in the air in a W, do you, Alex?
You never
But
give
don't put
No,
me
O's
down
either,
there to make you
Alex.
feel
I get
good.
plenty of legs in the air from girls who are
No,
skinny
no, you
enough to
don't,
put their
Alex.
legs in
No,
Stop
the air.
lying.
Yeah,
hold
Alex,
up,
stop
you
stop
lying.
lying.
no,
Hold up,
nah,
y'all. Hold up, y'all.
nah.
Alex mad because he can't answer no questions. You
I
right.
answered all the questions. I don't cut
Hold
people
up,
off
Alex.
either.
Hold up, Alex. Because you ain't saying shit, okay? You ain't saying a motherfucking thing. You're not adding
I think
nothing.
you guys are just
Hold up,
solidifying
wait a
why you
minute.
guys are
Because you
single.
came up
Why
here
you?
for the attention. You want to come up here and get some type of response because you lonely. You mad because you're a bald-headed bitch. Don't nobody want to spend time with you. Your family forgot about you. You're not saying nothing, Alex.
Why are you
You
getting so
can't answer.
emotional? That's so
You can't answer simple questions. I don't know why you came up here.
because I disagree. Oh, didn't you want? Don't you want people up here that disagree?
No, you're a
I
troll.
think
You
he
just
Disagreed
came
with
want
the
to
up
take a
here
hint.
because
prompt.
Monopoly was
Yeah.
here.
You're a
He
troll.
disagreed with the prompt, and then in the very next sentence went on to blame all the things about women. Do you know, he's like, no, I totally disagree with the prompt. However, women taking what was it he said? Eroticizing pictures. What other
And
words did he use?
eroticnesses.
Erotednesses, pictures, and what was the other thing that he said what women do? Just all this stuff, and proceeds to blame women for all of his failings, like we said that he was going to do, and he actually did it, and can't see how much he blamed women for everything of his failings. And he comes on anonymously onto the internet and then tells us what we look like when we know what we look like, meanwhile being anonymous himself. That's the inadequacy of trolls like Alex and the men that are so fragile like Alex. They just walk into the point.
Hey, Georgie.
How's it going? No, I just wanted to say a few things. I think true men, and a lot of people really confuse this, the difference between men and boys. True men will not blame their woman or any woman for their own problems. And that's
Oh,
like,
hold up. Hold up. What do you think about this one? Can you see it?
what?
What you think about that one, Georgie?
Uh, I, I think I can agree. I think a lot of men don't really understand what masculinity is. And I think a lot of men think masculinity is about like physical features more than like what it is to be like really a man.
Can you tell us what a real man is?
In my opinion, I mean, a little bit about me. In every relationship I've ever been in, I'm a little bit more old school. I've always paid for everything. Like every girl I've ever dated, I've never allowed to pay. That's just how I was kind of brought up and raised. I've always opened like their car door. I've always, take them. Like I just got back to America after traveling for a year. And the girl that I was with, I paid for everything. I always, when we would rent a car, I'd always open up the car door. That's what's really being masculine, being like emotionally like intelligent and, being respectful, respecting her. There's stuff like that. That's what it's like to be masculine. A lot of people think being masculine is like being 225, 6'2", and being shredded. Like that does play a part to a certain extent, but taking care of your woman, that's what being masculine's about. And a lot of men
Body frame.
don't really understand that, and they think that you need to just be good looking. Like most women today do not care if the guy is good looking, as long as you're funny and you're sweet, but a lot of dudes will sit there and complain like, oh, they want a traditional woman, right? And then they want to split the bill 50-50. That's not traditional. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of dudes are just hypocrites and like are a little bit weird.
Oh,
And
that
a lot of dudes are creepy
Toma, what do
too.
you think about what Georgie said?
What do I think about what he said?
Mm-hmm.
I really don't have anything to disagree with. He kind of speaking.
Yeah, I mean,
And then
like
someone in the comments kind of proved his point. They're talking about you got no bass in your voice. You talk about masculine. I'm stuttering, but they proved your point. They
Slow
believe
down a
that you
little bit.
need. Sorry.
So, in that whole conversation about being a real man and masculinity from that Georgie given us, at what point does the emotional welfare of your partner comes into play?
always, it should always be coming into play. I mean,
So why didn't you mention it though?
well, just because I don't mention everything doesn't mean that I don't believe in it. I mean, I was just trying to give you like a general, like,
Yeah, but if
understanding.
that's part of what being a real man is, then that will be just as important as being
Of course, it's just
financially
as important.
responsible.
Don't find a reason to be offended. I mean, I agree
I'm
with
not
you.
offended. I'm just saying, why didn't you bring that up in your
Just because I don't
definition?
say it doesn't mean. I mean, there's tons of other things I probably didn't mention, but I was just kind of giving you like a general,
So the general is just financial support
well, no,
and
but that's
being and
most
doing
men.
basic
Most
manners.
men can't even get the financial support down. That's all. I mean, of course, emotional support matters. I mean, if your woman's sad and she's on her period, obviously she's going to be pretty upset and a little hormonal, and so she's going to do things that
A
probably piss
little
you off.
hormonal. That sounded very disgustingly misogynistic.
You see,
And that
Yeah, he just
Hello.
got.
Toma, you gotta be careful with men like Georgie.
What's
So,
up, Dad?
how are y'all? How do you do?
We good.
That's wonderful, wonderful. It says, I'm not too masculine, you're just not a man, a real man. As a man that's learned from my trials and tribulations, I would definitely say,
Why you whispering?
say it again.
What you whispering for?
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize if it's not coming out correctly. But basically what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, me being as being masculine has nothing to do with running situations. That has nothing to do with being masculine. Being masculine is taking care of what you need to take care of as a man. So that doesn't basically mean that you're running anything. That means you're handling things. So when you're handling things, other things that you have that are part of you or want to be a part of you, that you let a part of you, shall be taken care of correctly. As in, I used to believe that 50-50 and everything like that was okay, or everything like that, because I was brought up to think that, for a better situation, we need to work together. I've completely changed that mindset, because as a man that grew up watching my father, he did a lot of things that I wouldn't have done, but I understand why he did it. He took a lot of mistreatment, which my mother did as well. It's both parties, but at the same time, as a man growing as a man, I realized I don't need anybody to take care of anything that I already have the ability to take care of. Speaking of children, even if I don't technically, even if I'm not technically with the woman, I still have love for you, so I would make sure that you're okay regardless. I don't have to be in a relationship with you. There's certain boundaries that I wouldn't cross, but I definitely would say that as a man, I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't care, or regardless of, like, say for example, I see certain men say when they open the door. First of all, I don't consider opening a door masculine. I feel that's polite, and as being a gentleman, you should do that. If you don't respond and say thank you, doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I did what I needed to do. That made my life better. That made me feel better. So I don't do things in search of validation from anyone. As a man, as who's masculine, but also have feminine qualities. I'm not gonna lie. I like to take care of myself. Getting my nails done and certain things like that. Not talk about like getting them painted and everything like that. I'm talking about clear coat, cut, make sure they look nice and everything like that. That's a feminine quality. But that does not take away from my masculinity, because I'm an ex pro boxer. So I got plenty of testosterone to prove who I am as a masculine man. But that does not qualify. That does not take have feminine qualities does not take away from my masculinity, especially when it comes to a female. A female just as you work and take care of things, which is masculine,
Hold
which is
up,
masculine. Listen, check it out.
Mr.
Listen,
King.
just listen, listen,
No, no,
listen,
no, no, no,
listen,
no,
listen,
no, no,
listen.
no, 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 no. You said female. So you can repeat what you're saying, but we're going to replace the word female with woman, okay? You can unmute now.
Okay, so when it comes to a lady and respect of a lady, um, she has masculine qualities as well when she goes to work. And she handles her thing and handles her things as she's supposed to. Um, but being a woman of emotion, a man has to understand that and recollect and understand that me arguing or going back and forth with you is not going to do anything. You're going to win that off tops because you already won it in your head, being with more emotions than a man has. That's the man thinking logical, but also understanding the emotional side of a woman. Um, with that being said, a man has to lead, and you can't lead properly if you don't follow or understand the certain directions. The meaning of life per se that I've come to understand is understanding. You have to understand to be able to progress. If you don't understand, how can you say you want to understand a woman or be with a woman if you don't understand her natural nature? You get what I'm saying? And vice versa. A woman can't say she wants to be with a man if she doesn't understand his natural nature. I mean, you can be with one, which is perfectly fine, but it won't prosper if there's no progress in trying to understand each other. Because understanding each other is not for each other; it's for yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you said that you're a leader.
Yes.
So you expect integrity from the woman in your life?
I don't expect anything from anybody but myself.
Okay, so would you be okay with her posting a picture with no shirt on?
That's her choice. That's her choice. Whether she does it or not, my thing is if she posts now say for example, if I let her know ahead of time, that's not something that I'm okay with. If we're just friends, do as you please.
No, I mean like
I would give my advice. If I would give my advice to my lady friend or whatever she is to me, but if she doesn't follow what I think that
what would your advice be?
is
Would
better
you
for
tell
her.
her
Let me finish.
that it's okay?
I believe if she doesn't follow what I believe is better for her, then my mouth is considered closed because I spread it the best ability for your progress, as in being respected by men.
Okay, so you
Just as
think
vice
it's
versa for
disrespectful for her to do that, is what I'm asking.
say it again. I'm sorry.
Do you think it's disrespectful for her to do that?
To herself, yes,
So why are you doing it?
yes.
Why are you doing
Why
it?
am I
I
doing?
can see your chest. Yeah. I can see your shoulders. This is
Do
actually,
you see?
I'm trying to
Let
get
me
back
ask you.
right
Do
with
you
God, and
see
this picture is making me very uncomfortable.
love? I understand where you're coming from, but it's definitely for.
You look like a modern man, and I thought you were traditional. That's all. We got a new person on the panel, and go ahead, Anaya.
Hey guys, I'm Anya. So, yeah, to address the prompts, I'm not too masculine, you're just not a real man. I feel like it's kind of like satirical to me. Like I think it's problematic in a lot of ways. Um well, first of all, the whole thing about men calling women too masculine for having certain traits, it's all derived from made up gender roles that were created by the patriarchy. And then the whole thing with the real man, oh, that's not a real man. A real man would never do that. It's frustrating hearing that over and over again because evidently, like, obviously, yes, real men do these things. Like, so you can't say that's not a real man when a lot of these men are doing it. You can say that's not a good person. Like if you guys want to take away the gender roles and all of these roles you set for men and women, you can say that's not a good person. But to say that's not a real man when historically men have been doing the same like evil things, it's unproductive and it doesn't make you superior to those other men. It's just, again, kind of doing that lack of
Anya,
accountability.
Anya. The
Yes.
thing is, though, we have never said any man that came up here can actually say this is what a decent human being is. They could have said that, and they haven't.
Yeah,
They've
exactly. That's what I'm
attributed,
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, the whole
yeah,
thing is
it,
backwards.
but that's on men to do that, not on us.
For
And I think the
sure.
prompt. Sorry, I just assumed that you were trying to teach
No, I'm
us,
not opposing. I'm
not
just
the.
saying, like, it's just like satirical to me in general. Like, I'm not too masculine. You're just not a real man. Like, what I'm alluding to is these gender roles were made up, and like the idea of men being masculine and having these traits and women being feminine and only having these traits, it's not real. Like, it's a fallacy to say
Yeah,
that only
but the
men are
men will
strong
defend
and
it,
only
and
men are logical, only
yeah,
men can lead, only men are
yeah,
protectors. It's inaccurate. And to say
That is not
only
true.
women,
absolutely. But all the men are arguing that point, and so for all of us, we are arguing with them to say actually it doesn't matter. That's the point
I
of the
disagree.
prompt
that's what
anyway.
I'm saying.
Is
I
to
think you're not understanding that.
yeah.
Like, I'm very much not coming from a man's. I'm talking from a woman's perspective. Like, I'm not opposing y'all at all. Like, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm just kind of trying to show both sides.
But there isn't both sides though. That's the thing, Anya. That's it's not. This is just for the whole point of the prompt is just to kind of have that discussion and to look at gender roles and to look at the construct of gender and all of those things and tear it down, because men have put that patriarchy in place. They have set those standards, and
Yes,
what we're
absolutely.
doing,
I agree with.
yeah.
I feel like you're not
But
understanding what I'm saying. I agree with you. I'm not opposing you.
yeah,
What
but
I'm
you did say
speaking
both
to
sides, and
is
that's the bit where I'm like, that doesn't make sense though. If you're agreeing with women, how is that both sides? Do you know, there isn't both sides of this because of femicide, because of the harm that patriarchy does. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to understand and trying
okay.
just to get clarity, if that makes sense. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
no, it
to,
makes sense.
yeah.
I'm talking about, like you said, the gender roles that are set, the unrealistic gender roles on both sides. You know, a man is supposed to be like this. He's supposed to do this. He can't do this. Otherwise, he's feminine. A woman is supposed to be like this. She's supposed to do that. She can't be different unless otherwise she's masculine. I'm saying that these gender roles are set. They're made up. So it's an excuse for men to say, that's you're being a simp, or you're acting feminine, or a woman is acting masculine, because those things do not exist. They are social constructs made to control, and
Okay, I don't mean to
social
cut you off, but
constructs made by men to control men and women.
we know this. That's the thing. That's what Cha is trying to tell you. You're starting at the beginning of something that we already know. We already know this. We're trying to convey this to the men. So, like, when you try to teach that to us, it kind of sounds condescending because we made the prompt. Well, the host made the prompt already having an understanding of this. Not like the men folk. The men folk come up here with no understanding of what they're talking about. That's not what's going on here.
Okay. I'm not trying to sound condescending, for sure. Like I said, I'm agreeing with you. It's just I was trying to explain my perspective because it seemed like Cha-Cha thought I was opposing you, and I'm speaking in a way more speaking to the men about our perspective and what's wrong with these gender roles. I know y'all know this, y'all live it. I'm not here to
Mhm.
teach y'all. I'm here to kind of explain and break it down.
Yeah, I think it, like you said, it might just be a misunderstanding, but it would be helpful to say, you know, in terms of putting that accountability on men and using that to say, well, this is what the patriarchy does. These are the men's ideals, because you've heard men, if you've been in the comments, you've heard men say these things, say that women should be doing this, that men are this. And it's important to put that responsibility and accountability on the people who are perpetuating those gender roles. So I think it's important to call them out on it when we're doing that, when we're
Absolutely.
talking about that. Yeah, it just sounded like initially that you weren't doing that. That's why I was confused at first when you said both sides. I thought you meant like I'll look for it from the women's point of view and from the man's point of view, which a lot of kind of a red pill guys try to do that pseudo
Okay.
intellectualism. Do you know what I mean? So I was thinking that you were
Yeah.
trying to do that, but not that
I was
you're
trying to
saying
kind of
the
explain
the
how
gender
both
roles.
sides don't benefit from it. Like again, how
Yeah,
the
nobody
patriarchy is a
benefits from the
system
patriarchy.
that
Exactly.
fails us
Nobody
all.
benefits
But
from the
again, it's a
patriarchy.
system that was created by men, so men are definitely responsible for the results of that system. I definitely wasn't trying to do the let me play devil's advocate thing. I very much agree that it's men who should be taking accountability for the system that they create and that they benefit from. And not only that, they don't even realize they're victims of it. Like someone said on here, the patriarchy was created by rich white tea men, and everyone below them, they're they're victims in their own right, you know. But because men are victims of the patriarchy, they then abuse the power that they have on women who are obviously put down by the patriarchy as a result of that.
Yeah, and
Can I add something
that's
if you
good
don't mind?
pointing that out. It's helpful because it was really difficult to start off with, but it's men, it's the patriarchy. The patriarchy hurts everybody, and the
Mhm.
men don't recognise how harmful it is for trying
For
to uphold
them.
a standard they don't meet. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times I feel like what men, they're resentful and they're angry by the result, but they don't go to the cause. Like you guys were saying, there's history, there's Google. Like this is written in facts, it's written in the laws, it's written in history that this is how the systems were made. This is where it came from, and we're living in the result. We're living in the after. So, like, you know, guys are on here saying, oh, women are being promiscuous, or, you know, they're very derogatory towards sex workers. Okay, you can feel that way. You can not agree with the way that woman acts, but who's buying the OnlyFans prescriptions? You're mad because some girl has a Porsche from OnlyFans, but you're not taking into account that it's your friends, it's your dad, it's your uncle, it's your cousins who are buying those accounts. So I definitely agree with you. Men need to take accountability and stop blaming women for these things. And, you know, a lot of...
Can I add something if you don't mind?
Sure,
I'm
go
sorry, I
ahead.
don't mean
Yeah.
to interrupt. I just wanted to say you're completely right. It is our fault, and I'm going to completely.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out. I can't hear you.
I was saying that at the end of the day, you're completely right. It is our fault as men because we should lead with the right mindset, as in directing in the
But
correct
you're not
way.
leading. But that's the thing, you're not
We've
leading. And you're not an adult over me as an adult. You don't have ownership of women to lead them. And if you are a true leader, then people will follow you because you have something good to say and you're a good example. And you, at the minute, just declaring yourself a leader purely because you identify as a man is not helpful, and it is harmful because you expect to be put at the top or the lead of something when there is nothing to say that you have qualifications for leading that. It's just purely your gender role, that because that's what the construct of patriarchy said. It's not because you have these amazing qualities. Not everybody can lead, and not everybody will follow, but your gender doesn't determine that. There's nothing about what you said that was accurate. You keep saying it's natural, it's natural. Well, in the natural world, women are the leaders. Female bees, for instance, would have kicked all the male out. They would have unalived them and kicked them all out of the hive to preserve food and all that over the winter. Lionesses hunt, gather, take care of kids, and the only thing that a lion does is just lie about. He doesn't really
Well, I
lead.
think we were
It's
on
the
the
women
same
that are
line when we were
leading.
talking about this, the lion thing. Like
Yeah,
how it's
exactly. They
women,
always,
it's the
it's
female
all
animals that run the show. They really run the show. Like the men
exactly.
kind of
They do. They run the show, and it's in every kind of a form in nature. But the only people that have pushback seem to be the men that are living in this patriarchy, not benefiting from it, but still trying to oppress women in order to feel a wee bit closer to the top. So men are doing it to themselves, they're doing it to us, and they're doing it to children, and they don't see the
For
harm that they're
sure. And I think
perpetuating.
what that guy was saying, he definitely didn't say it right. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, men have taken this position of, oh, I'm a leader. I do like the fact that he was taking accountability. Although they're not quote unquote leaders, like we said, they built this system, and it's going to take them taking responsibility to break it down. Because obviously, we don't have the power to break the system. It's just the same with, these racial constructs too. If YT people, built the system with YT supremacy, and all these people of color are suffering from it, it's going to
My
take the
friend, keep
YT
it
people
going.
to wake up and realize that they need to make a change because they are in power. It's not that it's
Hold up
right.
real quick.
It's not that it should
Hold
be
up
that
real
way,
quick.
but that's how it
Hold up
is.
real quick. Kasani, what you want to say?
I'm just like, I commented that. I was hoping to join the panel, which I was, but someone was talking, so like, do you want to hear like my
All right,
stance
tell
or
us what you
something?
think.
What?
Tell us what you think.
I meant to put like a question mark in parentheses just because like it's, I wouldn't say it's every single African American woman, but the majority that I've like known and interacted with or like seen even in public do behave that way.
Behave what way?
Aggressive and just like unclassy.
Not you going for the studies.
Wow, that's anti-black
But
as
why
hell.
do they
What?
behave that way? That's what you guys don't
Hold on,
address.
hold on, hold
Again,
on, hold on. I got it.
sorry.
So when you see the majority of black women being aggressive, right? What does that look like?
I'm not saying black as a race, but ethnically African American women.
Okay. What does that look like?
Just behaving disrespectful, not
Explain.
care.
Listen. When you don't say, describe like the scenario, sir.
Can I finish?
If you want to explain the scenario,
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Can I proceed?
if you explain the scenario,
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just
then
behaving
do it.
disrespectful. Okay, so let me speak. Thanks.
No, why you being so aggressive?
I'm not being aggressive. You're just being catty and petty. Can I
No, you
continue?
being
You
real
kind of are
combative. You being
being
real
aggressive,
combative.
though.
I'm being aggressive.
Yeah, you're being aggressive. I feel threatened. I don't feel safe.
Not him come up here saying that fucking anti-black bullshit and then want to jump.
That was crazy.
That's crazy.
That was actually crazy to say.
He know he sound ridiculous.
He does. Really biased. Okay, be for real. Again, so you're saying that black women, quote unquote, act masculine. Again, that might be the result of something else you see. I think people, people keep on saying black women act so masculine. It's because we've had to protect ourselves. Like, it's a direct result from the system in which we don't feel protected. We have to protect ourselves, and we also do have to play the role of the absent men in our communities who left both roles for us to play. So it's like, how else do you think it would go?
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
I always hear this a lot from black men, like repeatedly, that black women act too masculine. I just want to ask, like, what do we mean by masculine? Because all I'm understanding from it, for when I'm usually hearing from
So
black
I
men.
can answer that question, Toma.
Okay.
So what black men mean when they say black women are acting too masculine is that black women are not acting in the traits of like white tea feminism. They're not acting like dainty white tea women. So that's why when black men say that, that's a very like racially charged term.
I feel like
So
they
they want.
mean
Hold
like
on, real
we
quick,
don't
y'all. Hold
sit
up, real quick.
down.
Hold up, y'all, real quick, because this motherfucker wanted to come up here. Currency, why you want to come back up here?
It's Kansani.
Okay, whatever. Why did you want to come back up
Exactly.
here?
What?
Because you combative. Why did you want to come back up here?
I'm not
You want
combative.
to say more anti-black bullshit?
I'm just willing to speak my topic, and I didn't even tell you my race, so don't assume. Thank you.
Stop.
It's still anti-black. You don't have to
You
It
be
like
doesn't
speaking
black to
on
be
matter.
bullshit.
It
anti-black.
doesn't
It does
matter.
matter.
It doesn't
You're being
matter.
anti-black as hell.
It doesn't matter. You
You're
make
being
no
Why you
sense.
so why you
racial. You're
so
being kind of
combative
racist,
though?
or
That's the question.
But again, how do you know my race?
We don't fucking care. Why you
Exactly. Then shut up. Then shut the hell up.
dude, you
why
can
exactly
leave.
why you come back up here?
Because I can't. What you gonna do? Take me off the panel? Because that's the only thing you could do. Done.
Bye,
Bye.
Currency.
Dang. I
Melanie
just
said,
want to
get the hell
say
out
the
of here.
whole black woman act masculine thing. It just sounds
Yeah,
like they
but
want to wave.
that's
It
rooted in
sounds
white
like
tea
they want to say
supremacy.
Yeah, I
Calling
that's
feel
black
sounds
women
like
like to me
masculine
more
is rooted in
you
like white tea
Hold
supremacy.
up. Hold up.
like if I'm dating somebody, I don't want them to act submissive, slave like. They don't have their own opinion. All they're gonna wait for me is to speak, and unless I tell them to speak, they're not gonna say something. I don't want that. That's
I
more
sent you an invite. Come
just
on up here.
more.
Because you being a bitch in the comments. Come up here and join
Mhm.
the panel.
But yeah, I feel like when they say that, it's because they want us to not speak. Like, yeah, they want us to be submissive, to like shut the fuck up and just go
Damn,
with what they say,
I'll
even if
put
they're
you where
dead wrong.
I'll be forgetting. Yo, I'm sorry, got him. What's up, No You Nation?
How you doing, Miss Host? How y'all doing this day of the Lord? Everybody all right?
Not
Pretty
not.
good.
Oh yeah, it's Horace's birthday. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
All hail the right eye of the sun.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I wanted to stop by. I think that I think y'all doing the Lord's work. Having people confront certain things that they've seen as normalcy. Touching on what Toma had to say, about the roles in which people are acting. I was in a live earlier today. I was just observing it because it was men talking about some dumb shit, and why not? Because I had to go get a snack. And one of the things that got me was they kept on saying the power of the feminine. Do y'all understand how y'all can run the household? Do you run how you run these men? If I sit there and I tell my woman what to do, and she speaks back to me, she speaks kindness and life and peace, all that bullshit, right? But if she speaks a certain way, she can get me to do anything she wants. And I was like, so it's a play acting role. Like y'all want the world to literally be a stage where you have a role and she has a role. You want that still fist, but that velvet glove. Like, just tell us you want to be spanked and call her mommy. Just say that. Just say you want to be dominated. See, y'all keep the thing about what gets me is with some of these things about me. The submissive aspect of it, because that was part of it too. And I was trying not to laugh because y'all are many a man in this world. Y'all are not the ones who are running things. You're running something for someone else's. You are, as most of us are, contributing to the wealth of someone else. So you know what it's like to be submissive, which is why you demand it from other people because you stay bent over all the time. Just say that. Say you want to be dominated and things will flow much. Like, relax, breathe through your nose, literally and figuratively. You'll be all right. Y'all weird demanding shit from us that y'all do all the time. We are not you and you are not us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There was a brother down in the comments who didn't understand what infrastructure was. He's dealing with the physicality as if systems in place aren't part of it too, as if women aren't sitting places designing shit. Like, you're dumb. Why are y'all so dumb this close to Christmas? Nobody gave you a gift of insight and intellect? The fuck? Aggravate me. Jesus.
Close to Christmas is
You know these
wild.
men lost. They lost as hell. And the reason why they need it so much because they don't they don't have their own identity. So yeah, they lean heavy into that or a man or what a real man is. Because like without it they don't have shit. Even though
Thank
you
you.
miserable trying to live up to something that's not who you really are, without it you have nothing. Because you don't know who the fuck you are. That's why I be calling them bitches. Because they act like bitches.
that disagreeable little boy that came up here. I said, baby, when they talk about, as stealing the word from you, when they say that women can be combative, I'm just like, but we don't like it. Like, whatever the clearing has been for more women to, I can see clearly now, child. Like, I don't like a lot of y'all. Like, you're disagreeable, you weird, you think that negging is flirting. Nobody's flirting with you having a conversation or being aggravated by you. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm. I, mm-mm. Like, the one that was up here, I bet you he'll go into another live and was talking about how, all the ladies wanted him because he was flirting or some dumb shit.
Yeah.
He didn't sound like his balls dropped. Like, how old was he?
And the thing about the negging, I was in a live one time and the guy was like, I got my girl by saying certain stuff. They like when you play with them. And the other dude was like, what you mean? He's like, yeah, you gotta say stuff like, oh, you got a big forehead. I said, you sound dumb. And he sound dumber for listening to your stupid ass. Oh, who can't take in the comments? Y'all crazy. But yeah, it's interesting how many men wanted to stay away from this whole real man thing. We hear y'all say it all the time though. And y'all really want that. Y'all want to be considered real man. You want to be a real boy and shit. Because that means like it means something for y'all. It's like a gold star. You want other men to give you the gold star. That's why y'all love men attention. Because you constantly want their validation. Right? Interesting.
That's kind of sad.
It is sad.
If you need another man to tell you that you a real man, then you don't want to be a real man. You just want validation, as you said. They ain't trying to do it for them. They're not trying to do it for, to progress in any way or be a better person. Just as you said, they just doing it for another guy's validation. And that's kind of lame.
That's what being a real man is literally conforming.
Yeah. It's also the fact that they need to do a circle jerk. They can't even have an independent thought because they're worried about men hating on them because they are the biggest haters and pick-me's at the same time. They hate women. They love the homosocial relationships that they have with other men, and they would rather protect strange men that they don't know, predatory men, than admit that there is men round about them who are the problem and that they themselves contribute to the patriarchy. Admitting that would be too much for their ego to cope with, and this is why they always distance themselves from the prompt, and they'll say, well, I understand because I have a mother. Everybody's got a mother to an extent, do you know what I mean? Or they'll say, well, that's not the men I know. However, women throughout the world can tell you, on one hand at least, women who have experienced something horrific or frightening from men, and it's from men within their vicinity, within their families, within their neighborhoods and all of that. So who is it? Is it who are these men? Where do they come from? Because they certainly don't come from the shadows and alleyways that these men like to think. They're in churches, they're in households at the barbecue, and because men are not calling them out, or the denial that these men exist, then the predators are allowed to walk among us. Predators are allowed to have access to women and children. This is the danger that a lot of the men ignore, and they're not considering just how harmful the patriarchy is by them being in their feelings and feeling really upset that we're calling out men for aligning with the patriarchy and YT supremacy. They get angry at that instead of the behaviour from the men who are doing it. And that's when you know that they are aligning with the patriarchy, when they are benefiting from that tiny bit of male advantage that they have. And so if they're not as outraged as we are as women, experiencing femicide, the hurt and harm rate of teenage mothers and all those types of things, if they're not outraged by that and trying to actively change it, then they are complicit in the problem. And the fact that they get really upset that they're complicit when we point that out, and they get angry and then they crash out, shows that they are part of the problem. It's just a vicious cycle, and they can't see their hypocrisy.
Yeah, and something I like, everyone, I feel like men don't understand when we say that they're performing for the patriarchy or whatever it may be. It kind of reminds me of us, just this kind of analogy I was thinking about that really explains, it really does allude to what it's like. That the patriarchy it's kind of like a theater. You know, the men had declared at some point, they declared, we're going to be the actors, we're going to be the performers, and the women are going to be backstage, right? So the men are on the billboards, they're getting the flowers, they're getting the standing ovations, while the women are doing all of the, unseen labor in the back. They're doing the lights, they're sewing the costumes, they're in charge of hair and makeup, they're painting the sets. But we don't get seen and we don't get credit for those things because men just want the validation for their part. So it's kind of like at some point, we said, well, we can do the background, but we can also be on stage. Men, however, has said we are just supposed to be on stage, and doing that back work is beneath us, right? Like, oh, that's what a woman should be doing. She should get back to the kitchen. A man is supposed to be going to work and providing and protecting. So they limited themselves to just fit in within this one gender identity and this gender role. And like I said, so women said, we want to perform too. So they can do backstage, and they wanted to come perform as well. And when they did, men were surprised that we were just as good as them or that we exceeded them because, we did have our own strengths that they underestimated. And now there's a resentfulness because they believe we deserve to be behind stage and we're not on their level. We shouldn't be performing at their same level.
That that exact thing is why the Black Panther Party failed. That thing right there.
Because they wanted the women to be supporting and only the men kind of being on the front lines, or that was what the expectation was.
That's what they were doing, and they were abusive.
Absolutely. And then it even goes a step further because it's like, who's employing us all? The men are on stage dancing and singing because that's what they were told to do. The women are backstage, cleaning and sewing and doing all this hard labor while the rich whitey man owns the whole production, and he's just watching all of us and benefiting from all of our labor and our suffering. So it really does describe the patriarchy, and it's I just feel like it's deep in a lot of different ways. There's someone on top who's profiting from all of us, who's watching us squabble over things that aren't as important, not as important as holding them accountable for the system that they made.
Right. Yeah, but they're here talking about women making their coochie hard by posting pictures when we're talking about real issues.
Right? Like, we're talking about political human rights, like real issues. They're talking about women being in tank tops and being quote unquote 304s. Like, it's just really dumb. They just really missed the point. Like, someone just said in the comments, cleaning and sewing is hard labor. It's not hard labor. It doesn't have to be hard labor, but it's something that we were assigned to. So, but it's like when we stop sewing and cleaning, y'all are going to be fucked because you never learned how to sew and clean because you thought you were too good for it. You see, that's the problem. So when women decide we're going to throw our own show, we can run the back and we can run the front. But since we're not there helping y'all, sewing y'all costumes and making your lives easier, your show's going to crumble. So yeah, you can make jokes about cleaning and sewing and cooking. Those are all sociology. Those are all needs that we all need to survive. Y'all failed to learn those needs because you thought you were a man and you didn't need to know them. And now we know those skills and we can do the things you're doing, and you're resentful and you're jealous and you're angry.
Has any male come up here and sorry, Sagittarius, I'll be quiet in a second. Has any male come up here and explained with any sort of satisfaction for anyone what exactly is a man?
No, they have
Yeah,
not.
one man tried, but he
Like,
crashed out.
you want to say? Because I know they're probably going to disagree with it. Mainly in the comments, they're going to disagree with what I say, what I
Why
believe
you
is a
worried about the
man.
comment?
What'd you say?
Why you worried about the comment?
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying there's most likely going to be a lot of guys who are going to disagree. We already had Mr. Intellectual and Trey disagree with it, and they was here for a hot minute. So, but like, do I just say what I believe a man is?
What?
I don't know. Like you asked, has any man come up here and say what a real man is, right?
I mean, besides having a penis, what is a man?
I don't know. There's not really anything I can say that can't be applied to somebody else. It just like
Exactly. It's about humanity. It's not about male versus
there's no
female.
such. Yeah, technically there is no such thing as a real man, but the qualities are mainly just pushed on a man. But those same qualities can be can be put on, or someone else can have, like a woman can have them. Like the idea is usually a man is someone who can provide, protect, be there for his family. Those same qualities can be put on a woman, and by
And
that
if
same logic,
anything, I feel like women do those things more. Like women and children need to be protected from men. Like y'all are providing toxic environments for us. So the whole thing about men are protectors and providers, even that's made up. Like that's made up to make men feel strong and useful. But it's like if you have to put a gate, like if you have to stop other people from doing the same things you do so that you can be on top, then no, you're not really like you're not as central to the world as you think you are. You know what I mean? Like a lot of men will say, well, women weren't this. Like let's take the medical field. Well, women weren't doctors. Well, women didn't do this. It's because y'all literally took the right for us to do those things. So it's like,
yeah,
how
that's
can
true.
you say men are better doctors when you never gave the women to be a chance to be those doctors? You know what I mean?
And they like burned them as witches too.
Right?
That is
And like,
also true.
and it's like these women are getting to these roles against the odds. For some reason, they think we're privileged. For some reason, they think we're getting by. A lot of them are resentful. I saw a live where guys were talking about how men benefit off of, women, we benefit off of like our sexualization. And it's just easier for us because we're pretty. And it's again, who put the system in place where we're being sexualized as objects? And even if you think that that's such a positive thing, you don't know what's behind that. You don't know what it's like to feel sexualized and feel like you're in danger because of that. And that's because of the system that men made. That's because of the way men see women as objects, as property. So it's like, again, you're getting mad at the OnlyFans girls for being successful, but you're not holding your bros accountable for taking out credit for overdrafting their cards so they can watch corn. It doesn't make sense.
I can't really disagree on anything you said because you're speaking right, especially with the whole.
Tom, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever been here for our Womb Envy conversations?
Nah, I have not been here for those conversations.
Okay, do you know what it is?
I want to say yeah, but I'm also gonna say no. I'm just like from the whole word womb envy. I don't know. So I'm gonna need you. Can you explain it to me, please?
Oh, you can Google it real fast so you can get your own understanding. We'll
Okay,
wait.
hold up.
While he do that, can y'all tap the screen and give the people on the panel?
You feel about us tapping from the panel? Does that affect your life?
Huh?
How do you feel about like us in the panel tapping? Does that affect your life negatively, or you prefer
Oh,
we
we
do it
tap.
on?
We be tapping all the time.
Oh, all right.
All
Yeah,
right, just
we
listen to the
tapping.
definition.
Okay, what you got for us?
So, from looking up the definition and making my own point, womb envy is when a man is jealous that he can't be there, he can't be in the woman's position to give birth, be on a hospital bed, pushing out the baby, having that automatic
They
bond.
don't say all that. They don't say all that.
No, I'm saying from mine, like me, like what I mean, from reading the definition and how I'm gonna interpret it.
You don't have to
Read it
juice
that
it up.
quickly? You read and comprehended it that quickly?
Yeah, because it's just there. It's like, yeah, I read it. It's like, oh, it's not really hard to understand. It's kind of in the.
Toma does have a little bit more critical thinking skills than the other men. Don't think I'm praising you. I'm not. I'm just saying he
I mean,
does.
yeah, but still, gotta keep them on their toes.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, so you understand that now, right? So you were saying that everything that can contribute to a good man can also apply to a woman, correct?
Yes.
Now, so that would mean that we're equal, right?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Okay,
though
but what's one thing that women can do that men can't?
give birth.
Exactly. So in that, if we're looking at it that way, wouldn't it make sense for men to try to make themselves out to be something that they're not, just because women would have this over them, and that would make us actually better because we can provide something when men innately have no value?
I'm gonna need you to. Can you re-say that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's taking me a hot minute to. What you just said. Can you re-say it, please?
Sure. So what I was saying is that if the characteristics of a good man, right, if that can be applied to a woman, right,
Right.
that would in a sense make us equal.
Yes.
Okay. But what's one thing that women can do that men cannot?
Women can give birth to a child.
Right. And we create, we carry, we nurture that baby within our womb. We're the life giver. In the Bible, it says that, God said, let's make men in our image. And women are the only ones that's doing that. So that would make us God. So men had to create like a little riblet story. You don't even get no sides with it, just one little rib to position themselves as the creator, right? So if we're going back to that, this is why men can't answer what a real man is, in my opinion. So if we're going back to that, this is why men can't answer what a real man is, in my opinion. You want to say something on it? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name, but I'll mute up.
Oh, sorry, me, Anya. Yeah, I definitely agree that there is a resentment, like the womb envy thing. That meme is really funny, the womb envy. I think it was feeling threatened that women could do this miraculous thing, right? We could bring life into the world, against the odds, against all the medical complications. It is something that creates life. None of us would be here without a woman. So for whatever reason, they characterized us as that's our role. And even though it's something we can do, it's not who we are. A woman is still a woman, even if she chooses not to be a girlfriend, not to be married, and not to have children. It's an ability of ours. It's something we can do, and it's something women do well. But it doesn't mean it's our it's everything about us. And I feel like men put us in that category so that it just was all about power. They just wanted to take our power away and give us one role so that they could say they're in charge and they do all the other roles better and more efficiently.
Right, because that's the only thing that they could do. So they
Right?
had to make themselves valuable.
And even when you're alluding to the Bible, like people get really mad at this. But yeah, a lot of the stuff in the Bible, like, people say that like God did have a wife, but they took out a lot of the stories about women who were in power. They took out a lot of the stories about just the women who did miraculous things too. And, men are always alluding to the Bible and all these stories that were written and told by men, not thinking that, there could be some bias or there could be some things that are missing. And again, it's all about power. Like it's very powerful to say a man built the world. Our Father, God, is a man in the sky who built and creates everything, and he can make life and take it away. So that even takes it away from women because, how can you make life without a woman? It doesn't make sense. It's biologically and scientifically impossible. So it all alludes to that fallacy. It all alludes to the patriarchy, and it all alludes to the control of women.
I agree. Know my nature. I named my rabbit Delilah. I had to go with the bad girl from the Bible.
Ooh, listen, I didn't learn that. Embarrassingly, I didn't learn that until my 40s, right? In the Bible, it talks about that she's a judge, and that translated to a general. But y'all were, you hear these other people talking about either she was a woman that Samson had grabbed off the streets, or she was a Schmex worker, right? And it wasn't until later, because I ain't pay attention to the Bible that much. I'm just like that fantastical tone. I think what bothers me is that I do not like the plot holes in it. Like y'all really play in our faces with that shit, but otherwise it's fantastical, right? And
Yeah,
so then
like
to
it's
find
there's a
out that she
lot to
was,
learn from it. There's so many lessons, but it's told in a
Mhm.
way that obviously puts one group on a pedestal and the other one beneath the others.
Right.
Especially the
I
Songs of
can I
Solomon.
can agree
That's my
with it to a
favorite.
certain degree, but look, I feel this way. I treat the Bible now at this point in time as I do Tyler Perry shows. I refuse to look at it seriously, take it seriously. I just look at it with humor. I have to get through it.
Right?
So,
I don't think it's something that's supposed to be taking literal, and they take it very
oh,
literal.
absolutely. That's the thing. Absolutely not. But also, just as with any aspect of art, right? It becomes your story and your interpretation when you're introduced to it. Once y'all put it out here, it belongs to that person individually and the world at large. I hate to break it to you. Whatever your interpretation, whatever your iteration, whatever your reason for creating what you did, whatever you birthed doesn't just stay that, especially from your mind. Who told them this? So, I mean, what is this thing? In the United States alone, there's like 68, 70 translations of the Bible or whatever it is. I don't know. But my main question that I ask concerning that particular tone, not even disrespectfully, is what if you got it wrong? Because as human beings, we always get shit wrong.
Yeah.
What if this God is as beautiful as you say, but you misunderstood? And the ones before you, and the ones before you, and the ones before you misunderstood a message, misunderstood a tone. You messed it up. What
Yeah.
if you're not correct? I'm like, you know what? For as much as y'all worried about this shit, cure cancer first.
That's what I'm saying. It's
When you
so
get that
literal.
right, tell me about it.
They
Huh?
use it to govern, they use it to control. Like they're using the Bible to make laws. And it's like, how can you make laws off of something that's supposed to be spiritual, something that you're supposed to interpret? And before there were all of these more monolithic um religions, like all these other societies, ancient Greek, the Romans, Egyptian, they all had gods and goddesses. They all had a god who did this, a goddess who did this. Like it wasn't just one person with all of the power. That's something that's more modern. It was more modern to say, oh no, it was just God. It was just a man who created life, who, is strong, who's a leader, who did this. When again, like you go to ancient Egypt and there's a goddess of fertility, but there's also a goddess of knowledge, and there's a god of war, and there's a god of leadership. But it wasn't just one person who held all the qualities. It was split. It was never, because, you know, they thought the gods and the goddesses were equally powerful.
And see, the thing is, my bad, and I gotta zoom in on the pain on here, but I got a dick in your face just so y'all know. Because that shit don't make no sense, right? That shit literally don't make no sense. And the reason why I'm glad Sagittarius brought up womb envy, because womb envy is literally the foundation of patriarchy. It's the fact that men are jealous of the fact that they cannot create and sustain life. And a lot of times we say, you know, it's a 50-50 split, but I don't know about that one, right?
It's
Because
not.
I feel like we give too much emphasis on the chromosome and not on the mitochondrial DNA.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
like,
Like, it's an ingredient. It's a vital ingredient. You know, like you can't bake a cake without, you know, eggs or baking soda, whatever it may be. But it's like the vital process is the baking. You know what I mean? It's the science. It's where you turned flour, eggs, and milk into a cake. You turned it into a different matter. But they
right?
think it's equal for adding a pinch of salt in. And I'm being
Yeah.
dramatic, like it's more than salt, but you understand what I'm saying. Like it's
Yeah,
an
that's why I say
ingredient.
if you look at like parthenogenesis, and I was discussing this the other day, essentially is about the virgin origin. So even when we worship the Virgin Mary, you really look at that, the meaning of that word. It's like it's not immaculate conception. It's Mary was able to create and sustain life on her own. But aside from that, it's like having a patriarchal God who, I guess, God can get an erection. None of it makes sense. None of that shit
It
makes sense.
doesn't. It doesn't make sense. And in the Bible, there's
Guys,
so
I'm just
much
going to.
like
Sorry, Alpha, do you mind dropping me down? I'm going to head to sleep now because it's now 5:34 in the morning,
Yeah,
and
take
I'm
your
still
ass to
awake like
sleep.
a crazy. I know I should
Thanks
be
for coming
sleeping.
34 in
up.
the morning is crazy.
I know I can't help it. It's insomnia. But yeah, it's going to be. I hope everybody has a lovely Mary Mass Day, because to be honest, we should be celebrating her giving life to my first crush, who was the Jesus, you know,
Oh my
the biggest
god.
fiction character.
First crush.
The biggest fiction character.
Yo.
Well, listen, I mean, think about it. Jesus, when he's described as
Jesus.
was he not a manly man? He's flipping over tables. He's saying, "You're not gonna do anything about my lords. I'm about to get in your face. You a like Jesus was
Exactly.
something else when you describe him. Listen,
That
Super
was
then it
Saiyan
made him look like a little
Jesus.
skater boy. Listen.
yeah. That was it, and that was the reason
Super
why I got
Saiyan
into a lot of trouble at
Jesus.
Catholic school. But yep, Jesus was hot as far as I'm concerned. You know, that fictional character was the best with his 6 abs and, you know, turning water into wine and all that stuff.
Jesus was just that guy. It's that
Yeah,
simple. He
no,
was
there are
just him. He was that guy.
Renaissance pictures, Renaissance
Oh,
paintings of
Yeah,
both Jesus. Like they were not
I'm
playing.
ashamed to admit it was the YT Jesus as well, but you know, I live in Scotland, so that was what it was about.
Listen,
But
They're
listen,
not
have a
playing about
lovely.
Scotch Jesus.
no, I'm with that with Cha Cha because when they decided that they wanted to put Jesus up there and throw some locks on him, I said, "Oh, that was inappropriate. I did not appreciate that at all. Oh no, oh no, they
And
threw
it's
some
long
melanin.
hair. It was the long hair as well. I really loved the long hair. I was like, all right,
That
okay, Lord
that
Jesus.
strong look in his eyes for justice.
Not y'all. Don't
Not,
encourage Cha-Cha, y'all. Don't encourage her.
not afraid to be in his emotions with the occasional tear and sad face. I was like, oh, look at him.
Yeah, but it
He's
was
in
the
touch.
passion though. Sometimes that anger would show through the throwing of the table. Not in my father's house.
Exactly that.
And he was whipping people. He was
no,
throwing
he was like,
hands.
you know, it was plagues. He was like, y'all are bad. I'm gonna make a plague, or I'm gonna flood all y'all out. Like we
Get
started
my
from
daddy on
scratch.
me.
Oh, the discipline.
I think
Oh no.
the big back in me as well was thinking about the 2
No,
loaves
not the
and
big
5 fishes,
ma'am.
and I was like that. Oh, look at this guy, he can cook. I was like, oh, there'll be endless supplies of grub. I can't wait.
Hold up, Sag. What's that?
Oh, Sagittarius.
What is that?
No.
That one right there. Listen.
Oh, was that him with the
Oh
locks?
no! I
Period.
said, oh
Sag, what is
no!
Oh, it's
that?
giving.
Listen. Tell me why the church around
Oh,
away from us
holy
had that one in the
night.
window. I said, mm-mm. I
This is
said,
why
not the
they had to
Chippendale of
give
Christ.
Child is
Christ and
this.
Chippendale.
exactly.
Oh no!
They had to give me jobs to keep me distracted at mass and stuff because I was a liability. But
Peter,
anyway,
where'd you
listen,
put
have
your
a
hand?
lovely day tomorrow.
Like a prayer.
Taking communion
Exactly.
the wrong way.
Love
Miss
that one.
Cha-Cha.
Love that
Take you
Jesus as
there.
well. The black Jesus as well. That Madonna video was played over and over again.
In the midnight hour.
You know.
The Jesus right there.
Feel
You know
your
they gave him a
power.
Jamaican accent. Oh no! Listen, where's
I
the church
mean,
at? Mm-mm. Inappropriate.
listen. Have a lovely time tomorrow, and think of me when you're thinking of when you're celebrating the
Oh
Jesus.
my
Oh, look at that Jesus!
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh, I can't
All of
believe
That's not
y'all.
Wait, I
enough
couldn't
Hail
see the whole
Marys to
thing.
save us.
Sagittarius, Miss Cha-Cha. Oh no. I'm at least
That's not
trying to
enough
peek in a
Hail
pearly gates.
Marys.
You're gonna talk about Jesus is fine. Oh no.
The ropes are kind of
Wait,
anti-black.
that might
Like
let
I
her
know
in
it's supposed to
though. St.
be.
Peter would be like, "Yeah, that's my friend." And
Oh,
you're
that
right,
old
he's
St.
hot.
Peter!
Come
I'd
on
have to
in.
fight him.
I'm gonna stick
I'd
beside
have to fight St. Peter for him. His
Listen.
homoerotic letters to Jesus. He
Watch
gave
and
me
watch.
ideas.
Peter,
Birds of a
could
feather.
you?
Peter probably had the nerve to be fine too. You be like, oh listen. Let me just go on straight to
Nah,
him. Like,
he
oh
may have been
no.
fine, but he was a coward. It's like, how do you do your friend like that?
Well,
It's fucked
some of
up.
them are the little listen. He said, listen, you can't mess with my hair. You cannot mess with my little man bun and my complexion. That's why he ran.
I really
But I do
thought
not know
that.
him.
I really
Sorry
thought
for
John
derailing you
Baptist.
all. I'm going to go. Good night, everybody. Have a lovely day tomorrow.
Good night.
Thank
Good night.
you.
Cha-cha.
It was great
It
talking to
was
you,
something
Cha-Cha.
about. It was something about John the Baptist, y'all. I don't
Not
know.
Jesus Devante.
Was it the fur?
Not Jesus
It was the fur,
Devante.
wasn't
Oh
it?
no. I'm sorry, where'd you say, Prince?
For John the Baptist, it was the fur, wasn't it? It was the
Girl,
fur
I
coat.
don't know
You
what it
know
was.
what?
I just knew
I
John was
refuse. I
fine.
refuse to miss the pearly gates for y'all. I
Jesus
refuse.
Devante, I cannot.
Hey, Zeus.
He's just a right
Devante.
toxic, all right? He got father issues, but he willing to be rah-rah about it when he want to
Wow,
be.
he
He'll
really do.
always
He
serve
got
you
daddy
wine.
issues.
Well, it's not his fault. His
His
daddy's a
dad is
deadbeat,
cruel.
though.
I mean, let's be for real. His dad is kind of abusive.
Kinda? Like,
Listen,
mama,
Sky
His
Daddy
dad is
is
kind of
terrible.
crazy.
listen,
He
his
said,
father,
"You get up
according
on
to
this
this Bible,
cross for
yeah,
all
but
these people that you
that
never
part,
met."
but listen, oh, damn, that part. Like, in a book, he
He said,
told
"I'm
you,
gonna sacrifice
I
you for all
created
these
good, I
people you
created
never met."
evil. This whole God is talking about I am the truth. I also created evil, by the way, just to let y'all know. Whatever y'all going like, huh?
What?
It's
Right?
like that
Don't
dude
trust
that
that.
says, just to let you know, you can't be mad at me later. I told you I was gonna cheat. Like,
Like, huh? I told you I created life and I took it. So why are you surprised that I unalived that I unalived
right.
everybody?
You promised you wouldn't. Did the whole covenant mean nothing?
I
So now you're
cannot.
just breaking promises.
Yeah, but when you
Deadbeat.
deconstruct the Bible, it's actually it's out of pocket. It's actually wild. It's insane.
Rude as
It
hell.
is.
But
And also the
he read.
manipulation, like it's very manipulative, especially like I just feel like in communities of color, like they don't even realize, like if you think about slavery, right? And you think about how all these African people came from their homes with their own languages, their own religion. And like I said, those religions usually were made of gods and goddesses. Like this whole idea of one God, one man, and especially a white man, it's very manipulative. You know, you're telling these slaves, if you work really hard in this life, you'll go to heaven. But if you don't, you'll go to hell. And you make them work all week, breaking their bones. The only day you give them off is Sunday. And they spend all day at the church praising a white God.
They got one in it.
That is some wicked work.
What's his name?
Like
Owned
it's embedded. It's embedded in us. Like that we don't even realize like how much that affects you on a psychological level. Like, oh, our God is a white man. Okay, that makes sense because
Listen,
white
it's
people are superior. So this like
it's
it's
diabolical, right?
white supremacy and it's patriarchy. Like it's so many things.
It's psychology of another name, right? It's the study of persons, it's the study of their motivations. And that's a study that's been going on for millennia. There was a point, we haven't had the language for it per se, or we haven't found a language for it. But to observe people, persons, places, and things, to observe every sort of noun, you had to do it for survival, did you not? You had to see if somebody was going to come forward towards you, as if they were going to be aggressive or not. You watching their footwork. You're watching the body language. Is what was done to us, right? To our ancestors beforehand. So
Yeah, and it was used as a way to like you talk about submissive. Men always want to talk about submissive and submission. Like, what more is the Bible? Like, moving from Europe, going to all of these indigenous countries and saying, if you don't become a Christian, you're going to unalive or you're going to be a slave.
well,
We're
let's
going to
be
make
clear
y'all
at
all
the
Christian,
beginning.
teach y'all all English, and we're going to exploit you for all of your resources.
Yeah, but
And if
when
you
they
don't
were
believe in our
conquering with
God,
that message, I promise you the language of violence spoke louder than what was ever between those pages that they couldn't read yet. The
yeah, they
majority of
couldn't
the
even
time
read. They didn't even
when
know
the
what they're
Bible was
fighting for. They
introduced,
couldn't even read the
when the Bible
language.
was introduced, it was introduced through the higher echelon of society or the monarchies. The
Yeah,
majority of the plebeians couldn't even read what you were talking about, but they could understand that violence when you sit up there and you put something against their back, or you burn people, or you
they
hurt
were
people, or you
scared.
harm
They're
people.
doing it for survival.
Listen.
And that's what's like scary because again, people don't know how far is embedded. Like my family's Nigerian. I remember when Queen Elizabeth passed and Nigerians were posting, oh, they were crying. They were crying. I said, these are your colonizers. These are your colonizers. You're crying? Like, Queen Elizabeth shouldn't have had nothing to do with Nigeria. Nigeria got its independence in the 60s because, again, these people came and they colonized and they took people as slaves and they forced you to speak English and work and send all your resources to them so that they could be rich. They could wear gold jewelry.
Well,
They
I'm gonna
could
say
have
this.
oil.
I'm gonna say this because I'm not dismissing what you're saying. I didn't see it, so I don't doubt that there was also tears of relief. But I tell you, I bet you there was some regret that it was gone, because how many times do we hear, "I do this because of my fear and my love of the Lord." Like, you only don't do things that are amoral. You only don't do things that are psychopathic or sociopathic because you're scared of a greater being, right? So if you take that away from them, let me tell you something. I know that people tithe maybe like up to 10% of their income. Most of y'all need to tithe them half of your paycheck, because that Lord you created is doing the Lord's work himself. They are keeping some people in check in a manner I don't want to think about if they didn't have this person, this hellfire escape to be scared of. And so the thought that somebody could represent this for some people to the extent that whatever sort of gatekeeping of their emotion, oh my goodness, their immorality, child, I'll be sitting over there crying too, like, oh, it's about to get worse, because they don't have anything to latch key those impulses anymore.
Yeah, and it's
Every
to
time I hear
justify their
a
violence.
Christian, especially a man, not every single one.
Mhm.
Well, I do this because how many times people argue with people just like, well, I mean, if you're spiritual, if you're not like part of Christianity, or you're not part of religion, how do you not do bad things? Bitch, what?
It's y'all who are like y'all are fighting wars and unaliving millions of people in the name of your God. Like you don't think there might be a flaw. You don't think something, you know what I mean? Like if your religion is about peace, it's about love, it's about, building and spreading knowledge, then how can you turn around and say you're gonna go to these countries or unalive these people for not believing what you believe?
It makes you wonder exactly what God are they worshiping.
Exactly. Literally, exactly.
It's the way they rewrote history.
Literally.
It's the way they rewrote all of it.
They rewrote it and they took little parts and they put them on blast. And then also, if you look at these stories, they were written down. They might have been by way of word and legend, whatever. They were written down onto paper decades and centuries later.
Right. I wanted to talk
So we
about
don't
this
know
specifically
exactly.
because I translate the Bible from Latin and how much is lost usually in translation. But to add on to the addition of like how they rewrote history and the idea that Jesus was
Hold
black.
on, Jermaine. Hold on.
In transliteration.
Why did you just come in here talking like that?
Mm-mm.
You didn't say hi? I didn't see you gift nobody. You just called. You just came in. Um, as Tara would say, with your pee-pee in your hand. So we'll start this again. Hi guys, we're gonna let Jerome speak. Hello, Jerome.
Hey, Jerome.
Jerome
Oh,
left.
dang.
Jerome
That was
I
Jerome was
kind of
gonna
wanted to
come
hear
in and
his
teach us
Latin thing.
something.
He said he knew the stuff.
Jerome was gonna come in here and pontificate, and when he didn't get a chance to, he said, "You know what? I do not appreciate you these females
Dang, why
telling
you
me
drop
these
like
that I'm
that?
Jezebel
allowed to
Jerome, I
teach
wanted
spirits.
to learn some Latin.
you."
These Jezebel spirits.
As soon as I didn't hear anything about transliteration, I was sitting over here like,
Someone said people cried over Michael Jackson. What's your point? I'm sorry.
huh? That
What?
was random as heck.
What
First
do
of
you
all, we're not going
mean?
to
What does that
disrespect the
have
king
to
of
do
pop like this.
with
Y'all leave
Britain
Michael
colonizing the
alone.
entire world?
Thank you. What is this person in here saying? Was it very much myself? Thank you. You said y'all got to get used to women speaking as equals. People trip me out. Listen, they gonna learn or they're not. I don't know what to tell them.
But I get it's controversial. Like I said, this stuff runs deep, and people are serious about their religion. So it's not surprising that people are kind of. It took a turn because we started talking about, but it's all like embedded. I mean, it's all connected, right? The patriarchy, religion, white tea supremacy, and it's like when you look at these things,
Well, I
it
mean,
becomes
does
even more
God make
evident.
sense if it's a war god?
I'm on the belief that it's a weird demon.
Oh, one that come up there
Like an
talking about, yo, I'm
ancient,
your
like a
God, and it's kind
primordial.
of like, all right, cool, you are then.
Yeah.
Like one
Like
You
just
know,
start
you
claimed it.
called
off
me a
like
hater. I'm not a hater.
I am.
like an unknown entity that took
I
over
sure
the
am.
belief of like the
Listen,
Christian
this
God,
guy
and now
created
we're here.
you, and yes, I'll be a whole ass hater. Guess what? Just like this God you worship. How you feel?
Hey, very much. What's up?
Am I cool to talk or are y'all still going? I'm trying to be respectful.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you were saying something about like the Nigerian history.
Oh man, Nigeria. I only know a little bit about it. If you want to read some about it, you got Hannah the Explorer's accounts of the Nok people of Nigeria and their silent barter techniques. And then you got Sunny Ali and Askir Muhammad, who both apparently came from Nigeria. But Sunny Ali was more of like a black Hitler, and Askir Muhammad deposed him. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Excuse my voice, I'm sick. There's this guy on
Hope you be
YouTube.
contagious.
I hope not through the internet. Oh shit, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
That should be happening. Y'all be getting like sick on this panel.
He's gonna
Hey,
blues clues through the screen. The
that's like
bacteria,
Blue's
the
Clues.
virus.
Cover your mouth when you talk.
Screen goes dark.
But look,
May I ask
there's
you
a
a question very much?
for sure if you want. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so you were speaking about Nigeria. Let me ask you something, okay? It's a little bit far-fetched, but I want just to get an idea topically. Does it make sense to you, perhaps, that there could be ingenuity as far as African souls from the continent over in America?
I mean, it depends. You got before Mansa Musa, you had I forgot what his name was. Damn, what was this guy? Abu Bakr. Yeah, he actually sent 2,000 ships out into the Atlantic, and then he sailed himself out into the Atlantic, which is how Mansa Musa became king in the first place, right?
Hold on, what's his name again?
Abu Bakr II. Is
Abu
AB.
Bukar the
It's probably
Yeah.
his
second.
older brother, right?
Hmm.
When is his brother?
I'm sorry. I'm not good at I can't understand you right now.
Wasn't his brother?
His brother. I think it depends on who tells the history. It could be his brother. It could be his uncle. It could be his grandfather. But
They
like
said Abu
Grandfather,
Bukar or
too.
Abu Bukhari.
Abu Bakr,
Is it Muhammad al Bukhari?
I believe so. The second. That's all I know is the for sure thing. But it's for sure Abu Bakr is in there. And he said he sent 2,000 ships out into the Atlantic. One came back and said hell no, and then he went with them the next time, and then nobody came back.
No, that's not how that went.
How did it go?
So you
It was
so you're
much
talking
less than
about
2000 the
wait.
first time.
Hmm.
It was much less than 2000.
How
He
many
said
was
the
it?
ship, apparently the ship went out. Well, a fleet of them went out, one came back up, and then a whole bunch of he did. It wasn't just him, but a lot of people left apparently with him.
Like
Yeah.
the reason that I ask is because I know that there's the continued controversy, and I'll be the first one to tell you I haven't put all the research behind it. I haven't drilled down on it.
Well, if you're
And
talking
that's
about
why,
black people or Native Americans, that's not true.
well, let me
What
finish,
are you saying?
Go ahead.
right? Because I promise it's not a pushback, not truly. It's topically what I'm thinking, just common sense wise. One, hundreds of thousands, millions of years ago, we'll just say hundreds of thousands of years ago, the topography of the earth was different. And so when I've heard, and I haven't truly dismissed, but I've heard, right, when people are like, there's no way that from the continent that persons would be able to travel this far. And I'm kind of like,
Well,
but if there was topography, if there were islands, if there were land masses that existed then that don't exist now, it absolutely could be reality. And then
hold
there's the
on.
thought of what indigeneity is on a particular landmass. So colloquially speaking, most people think that it's about 20 to 30 generations.
Well, this Abu Bakr and them was only in like the 1200s or
These
1100s.
are 1300. So yeah, that's two different
1200.
things.
300.
We
And then
talking
But
like
what
about
I'm
we
saying,
talking
also,
about. Hold up,
listen, hold on,
hold up, hold
What I'm
up,
saying is,
hold up,
I'm
hold
not,
up, real quick. Hold
oh,
up.
okay.
So know your nature. What you're referring to is the out of Africa, where essentially America is traveled. That's where you would get the indigenous people. He's talking about a separate group that left in the 1300s.
No, I get that. I wasn't trying to conflate the two. But I was
okay.
just taking that bit of the information and history, listening to y'all that I didn't know about, right?
Well, yeah.
So this is the reason I asked is because it's not even truly to start like any sort of argument or disagreement. It's not just talking out because I hear about it, right? As far as, and maybe somebody can clarify it for me here in the comments or in the room. You're knowledgeable, Tara, if you know yourself. From what I understand, as it stands right now, colloquially speaking, most groupings are not in agreement exactly what ingenuity for excuse me, for a populace is as far as numbers wise, right? Like generally speaking, for us in this particular modernity, it's about 20 to 30 generations back can be considered ingenuity for a populace, right? However, on a landmass of this size,
Which
it would
populace
be
though?
considered like hundreds of thousands of generations, and a generation is usually between 20 and 30 years, which is just the estimations. And the reason I ask is because it makes sense to me, because we see examples of it now, that there's ingenuity of different sort of groupings.
But
The
which
concept of
populace are
race,
you talking about?
I'm talking about the populace that we know as like African or African American. So I see that there are many discussions on this app and off about the ingenuity of persons that look like us that we would categorize as black on this landmass. I'm not wildly dismissive of it because this landmass here is what, 4 million, about 4 million square miles. This is huge, just the United States alone. We're not even talking about North America, right? It's
Yeah,
huge. It
for
makes no
sure.
sense to me for it to be dismissed wholly out of hand, considering that hundreds and thousands of years ago, the topography of the earth was very different. It makes sense to me that certain voyages could happen because of said topography. I guess I was
I
just trying to
mean,
get an
don't
idea
get
of
me
what other
wrong.
people thought in
You're
between
not
that.
you're not in the wrong mindset, but like the ingenuity of Black Americans is like we could track that back to like the 1500s, and that was documented because money was involved.
Wait, what can be tracked back to the 1500s?
Like us being here
So you're saying, so the argument is that African Americans are
from Africa.
indigenous, are from Africa, but we're indigenous to North America?
Yeah, because we were born here, and like we were. I'm reading this book currently, The People's History of the United States. Y'all should check it out. But it goes through a lot of this stuff, and there's like a lot more sources outside of that. But don't get me. There's actually it doesn't eliminate the possibility of Africans being here before Europeans, because there actually is evidence that other people came here before Europeans. There's just no money for it in the field, if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're
So
saying.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
you're
hold up.
you're
documented.
referring
So I
to
wanna respond to something else that Know Your Nature was saying. I never problem is, and we have to understand that it's very hard to find an accurate map of the African continent, like ancient Africa, in totality, whatever, because a lot of infrastructure was destroyed, like literally. Yeah, libraries and information destroyed, and they currently, um, you have the Library of Timbuktu and they're compiling like a lot of the scribes, some of the information people had stashed away because they was destroying information,
For sure.
and they were a lot more advanced than we're told. So even when we
Yes,
talk
they
about them
were.
sailing, uh, like the idea that they couldn't have had the technologies to even travel, but that would be inaccurate.
I mean, it's
Like
just a sailing ship.
academia was
They
like
had that.
hold up, like
I'm
academia was
sorry.
like they had universities and colleges and like exploring was a major part of like living, right?
Yeah.
You look at a lot of reasons why the Europeans are how they were is because they had to deal with like harsh conditions, thinking how to hoard resources over the long term. You can see those behaviors even today in capitalism. But to be in a climate where you don't have to worry about like year round, I know they struggle with droughts and stuff like that, but it just wasn't at the same level. Then you could have a certain level of peace, and peace is necessary to have like humans who could like explore the arts, explore like um philosophy and learning things. So I think that plays a part too. I just want to emphasize the fact that like there was technology when the Spaniards, I don't remember people's names, but when they had that when they were exploring, it was they had that African man on their ship helping them
Amerigo.
navigate where they went to. You said
Yeah.
what?
Amerigo. I think that was his name.
I don't know people's names. I'll be forgetting.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
So what's the name of the book again?
Okay. Well, it's a few of them. So you got the People's History of the United States, and if you want to know more about West Africa, you have the Tariq al Sudan and the Tariq al Fatash, which are two parts of the same like collective history of the Askir Empire or the Askir dynasty, and it goes from Sunni Ali, which was the Songhai Empire, which he started, and then it goes the Askirs took over the Songhai Empire, and the Songhai Empire fell in the 1500s when the Spaniards came across the desert with the Moroccans to invade and take their gold, but
But
they only
even when they
fell.
say that part, so from my understanding, the story you get from Sunny Ali will change depending on who tells the story. Because
Yeah,
the people who
because Sunny
live,
Ali, he is a
yeah,
very complicated man.
yeah, I'm saying besides that, like if you listen to like the notes that were taken from outsiders, they make him sound like he just was in that, and they're the one who like say the words like the bush people and stuff. So it's
Yeah.
like us outsider coming in, but many of the people who live in the empire, like that wasn't their perspective. A lot of the people who were transported in a transatlantic slave would be like the direct descendants of them.
Yeah,
But
like
I mean,
a
like,
big,
well, no,
I
hold
think a
on.
big part of it is the idea of like all these countries and these borders were made.
Oh yeah,
Again, for
from
the
Richard made
most
up.
part, it was for profit because a lot of these borders they made, like, it was just to claim, like the Portuguese made these borders for Brazil to say, this is our land, y'all can't go in it. But if you look at, the history of Brazil, it's made up of many different groups that
yeah,
didn't get
that's the
along with
other
each
point.
other.
That's the other
Yeah.
point I was about to make because I believe the first part that the Europeans bought here from the indigenous people, I can't remember where it was at, but they paid like $20. And right now, say, why would you sell land for that amount? Because the understanding of land was different back then. It's like
Very
people had different
different.
territories, so it's like a lot of time when they say they went in and conquered, a lot of times they were welcome. They lived amongst people, and
I mean, they
it's
thought
like,
Cortez was like a second coming of their version of Jesus when he first showed up, but
yeah,
like at the
hold
same
up.
time,
That's not necessarily
Yeah, hold
true.
up, y'all.
They just came
Hold
in.
up, real quick, real quick. I'm gonna
my
wrap it up
bad,
and
my
y'all can
bad.
have it.
You're good.
But essentially, when they say conquered, they use those words on purpose to make it seem like they had the advanced technology or a plan or something. But a lot of times that was not the case. They
Oh, they
was
had no
actually,
plan.
yeah, like
Yeah.
it's just like when the first Europeans came here, they end up like dying unalive and eating each other. Like
Literally,
Yeah,
like the
for
way it
sure.
sounded.
It
My
was to
bad.
make us
Go
look
ahead.
inferior, but really a lot of
Yeah.
these, again, I saw a statistic the other day that said the international white tea population is between 7 and 10%.
It's
And
always
and
been
when,
that.
and when you look at that and think of how much they did, like Great Britain, they really ate. Like English is the most spoken language in the world. They really got far, but it's like they did it by
Well,
conquering these
that's another
locations.
book, Stick a Flag in It. I don't like the way it's
Yes, the
written,
stick of
but
flag in it.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
they
read that.
conquered these locations and it
Yeah.
was about money. It was about land because land was a possession. It wasn't like spiritual, it wasn't community like it was for a lot of
But they
indigenous
gave
people.
no fucks about that.
And that's
Yeah.
why, like, you go to all these countries and there's civil war. Like, you go to Nigeria and it's like the Yoruba people, the Igbo people. They're different cultures, and a lot of people say they should be their own entities. But it's because that's the way Great Britain made that border so that they could profit directly from that border. You go to India. Pakistan recently, like more recently, got their independence from India. They were fighting within each other because that wasn't their chosen kingdom. That those were borders made by people that were there to exploit them.
Yeah. And the excuse the white people will use is like, for example, for India, the Mughals were there before the British showed up, and the Mughals used to be very tyrannical, but the British were slightly nicer. And then, like, for the Yoruba and Igbo, let's say they were to separate Nigeria right now, that would throw the entire continent of Africa into turmoil because Nigeria is like one of the most powerful countries in Africa.
Yeah,
And
it
they do
holds
that
a
on
lot of the
purpose.
economy.
Yeah. And they did that on purpose. And it sucks because they should be able to be their own people. They should be able to determine their own futures and all this other garbage. But, like, it's just like the whole, like, holding on to stuff that happened, it prevents us from
Hundreds of
moving
years
forward.
ago.
Yeah. It prevents us from moving on. And, like, even, like, you see in the cultural wars now, right? Like, how African Americans and Africans can barely get along. Besides the fact that white people are racist towards both of us, like that's what keeps us in line. That sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely a way to separate us and by separate. There's a sense of control. Like while we're squabbling amongst each other, they're making a profit off of all of us. They're unaliving all of us. They're putting all of us in chains. At the end of the day, it's like entertainment to them.
Yeah,
Like
really.
it's entertainment to them, and then they make a profit. They get their gold, they get their blood diamonds, they get their oil, they get their bananas, they get their avocados, they get
They
all
get
their favorite
everything
little
but what they
fruits and
actually deserve,
vegetables.
and
You
that
know,
sucks. I'm sorry. Do you know about Dagnote Refinery?
I don't think so.
He just spent like 5 years building this thing, right? And it can produce enough oil to supply the entirety of West Africa and Europe, but they won't let them turn it on because it will make everybody broke. Besides him.
Yes. It's yes. They hoard resources because they want to see us just on the brink of collapse. So again, they can still have that control over us. Like, and it makes sense when you go to all of these areas of conflict, like Israel, saying that Israel belongs to whoever, the Jews, the Christians, whatever.
And those
It's
people
it's
aren't even Jewish. I'm
squabble
not gonna get
because
into that.
they made those borders when it was different
I'm sorry.
communities that just kind of lived in the same area. But to make a country and say it's these people, that's why you have all these civil wars, because it wasn't just one group of people. It was many different religions and languages and communities that
Right.
were
Yeah, so
generalized
it's
into
not
one.
Israel, it's not Israel, it's Palestine.
It's for sure
Palestine,
Palestine.
sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
Palestine.
because those people who call themselves Israeli now, they came from Poland, and whatever Jews that were there, they probably died out thousands of years ago and were taken over by the Polish people.
No,
who
they
were
didn't. They didn't die out thousands of years ago. The Jewish community in Palestine was there.
No,
from
I'm
the
not saying the
beginning.
Jewish community in Palestine wasn't there. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the Romans expelled the Jewish people from Palestine into Europe. Those people went into Europe and kept practicing their thing. The people who were locally there took their whatever the Jewish people that they met were practicing and made it their own thing and called themselves Jews, even though they
That's not
weren't.
true. The Jewish Palestinian people were not expelled by the Romans. They were still there.
Not all of them left. It's
Mm, I
I
impossible
thought
think
you were
for
saying
somebody
they
to
were
it's
conclude.
it's
expelled by
okay
the
to not
Romans. The
know.
Palestinian
It's okay
Jewish people
to
were
I
not
mean, if
scattered.
I
know and
don't
not
know,
speak
I
on it
don't know, but that's what the
if you're
history
not
says.
sure.
That's what the
Because I
history
don't know.
says.
Like I said,
Like
Israel, it
what
was
history is
Palestine.
that
I
from
stand
though?
corrected for
Oh,
sure.
well, just go look it up and confirm or deny what I'm saying. Because if I'm wrong, I'll be
No,
wrong.
because you're providing it, but it's like that's
I
not
mean, look, I
factually
can't look it up
true.
now because the live was cut off for me. That's why I'm asking you to do it. It's
It's
not like
I'm
okay.
trying
not
to prove
gonna
me right or
do
wrong. I
it.
don't really care about being
No,
right.
I'm not gonna do that.
Then don't do it.
That's something that you need to do.
All right, let's
All
not
right.
Because
Well, from
get
what I
no.
crazy. Let's
read,
not get
the
crazy.
Romans
Let's thank
expelled
each
the
other
Jews in the
for
400s.
teaching each other something new and admitting where we're wrong and where we might not be knowledgeable.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. But look, I'm just saying what I read. Romans expelled the Jews in the 400s because they kept rebelling. They even had this whole battle. Forgot what the battle was called. If I had the name of it, I'd say it. But that's what I read. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. I don't really care about right or wrong for real, for real. Most people get that confused with me, but I'm just letting you know because I don't really care about that kind of thing. I care about
Yeah,
truth.
and I was just telling you that that's not true, but okay.
I mean, if look, I read it. I want to know where you got your stuff from. That's why I'm asking you to look it up.
I'm not going to look it up.
Okay, well,
Like
tell me
the
where you got it.
information that I get is listening to Palestinians telling their histories and reading for myself.
I can't cooperate that, but if you can point me to some direction where I can learn, I
I
would love to.
just told you that I
Philistines
did
looking for your
research
history.
on
That's not very.
Palestinian people and their history.
You say you listen to Philistine people, listening to their history.
Yeah, I listened to their
Go point me to the
Palestinian
direction. Give me
people
a
and
name.
I
Brother,
looked
you
their
being
Why are you
very
history.
combative.
talking?
You being very
Yeah, I feel
combative
like
with sources
where did
that
we
you cannot
turn?
provide.
What happened?
Like,
Let's
yeah, I'm
But
like
So like
that's I'll touch misogyny be a thing. You sound extremely combative. Like the sister said, it's all right to be like, you know what, this is what I
I mean,
read, but
I
I
am
always look
wrong,
it
but
up.
Why you
look.
keep
My
talking
thing
to
is,
everybody?
No. See, this is the
right
thing.
is right, wrong is wrong.
You no. That's just the thing. You don't even know for sure that you are correct about what it is. She has her information from a different source. The onus does fall on you since you're trying to discredit what she's saying.
I
But
don't really
but no,
care.
you being
Oh
combative with her.
man, what
You keep on
happened?
Okay,
poking,
sorry,
prodding.
sorry,
Well, tell us,
sorry.
prove it, show us. Why don't you look it up? You keep doing that. You keep badgering her.
Yeah, because she's
it's
saying
like
what I
what's a
want.
more credible source than the people who live on the land who have been there for centuries and
Yeah, it's
thousands
kind
of
of like,
years?
are you going to believe an American book, or like, do you think the indigenous people who have been here, do you think they might have a less biased look? Because history, it's subjective. Where you read, where you get your sources from is very important. So if she's saying the native people, she's learned it from their mouths, like I would be more inclined to go with what the native people, the people of the land, are telling her versus what you might have read in a book from another source who might have been written by a white man.
I
And like I'll
understand.
give
I'm
you the
sorry.
point that the current state of Israel was created by the Jewish populations that were expelled from Eastern, Central, and Western Europe during World War II. But to say that there wasn't a Jewish community within Palestine before then is factually untrue.
That's not what I was saying at all. Actually, I said the people who were expelled came back and made this Jewish state that we know now. We know that because the Nakba that happened in 1948.
They weren't expelled though. They were expelled from Germany and Europe. But those are Ashkenazi Jewish people. They have no genetic or any historical
Right.
ties to the land of Palestine.
They're not
unless
Jews.
they were natively Jewish people who were in the Jewish population of Palestine at the time.
Okay, this might be a miscommunication then. In that case, I would just rest my case until I can
It's not
figure out how to explain it.
miscommunication. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
I'm listening to what you're saying. You're saying that there's Ashkenazi Jews who don't have any genetic ties to the land of Philistine itself. And I get that, but I can't re-explain what I'm saying in a way you can understand, so I'm trying to drop it.
Like you're telling me that the Romans expelled the Jewish people
How do
from
you think they got to
Palestine.
Germany?
Hold on. Why would you say that? Why would you say you can't
That was
see
passive
before
aggressive.
understand?
What's up with y'all young boys?
Oh, damn it. Fuck, this makes it worse.
Hey.
My bad. Let's just drop it, all right? And I'll look it
You
up
don't
and come
want
back.
to drop it. Like you being aggressive for no reason.
I don't know. It feels like you fell into the trap of being
Yeah, you were
accepted
doing
the
so
question,
good
and
for
we
real.
hold on,
And then
and
you
we
got really
appreciate
I'm still a
defensive.
dude. I'm
Sis,
sorry.
hold
I'm
on.
trying.
Like
I
what
don't
I'm
Yeah,
think
saying
you're
let's
is,
learn
trying
it
for
hard
this.
seems like
Learn
you
for
fell
enough.
this
into
because
that
we were
trap.
rooting for you. We were rooting for you.
Yeah,
Learn from
like
this.
you were doing all right, but you fell into that trap of feeling that you had a little bit of a fiefdom because of the questions that were being asked and the knowledge that you were giving,
Hey,
as
look.
if there was an independence. And I'm not gonna
Go
give you
ahead.
the I'm a man. I know you were joking, but I'm not gonna give that to you. You're a person first. You're a human being and a person first before you develop into whatever that banner of manhood is. Come on now.
Understood. I'll do better. But I do need time to go research and do my own thing so I could come back with something that's more substantial than what I just
The
said.
best
Don't
research you
research.
can do is
Hold
just talk
up,
to the
real quick.
people.
Don't research
For
just to
sure.
debunk her though.
Not to do. I don't care about debunking.
No,
My thing, I care
I'm
about
just
truth.
saying. I'm
She's
just
saying it
Talk
saying.
sounds
to the
more correct than what
people.
I'm saying, but I can't. My thing is, I can't go repeat this to somebody else because somebody else is going to ask me where I got it from, and I can't tell them that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my
Okay.
only thing. That's it. I don't like. I'm not trying to debunk her. I don't trying to prove her wrong. I believe her. I just want to know where she got it from, and she said talk to the people, so I will. So
Okay.
that's all I can
Maybe
do.
it's like coming off wrong, but it sounds like he just wants to educate himself more, not necessarily to prove
No,
you wrong.
we're not saving that man. And
Don't
Fluffy,
save me.
Fluffy,
No, I don't need no
Fluffy,
saving.
Saving a man,
Don't
right?
save
Chill.
me. I'm cool. I'm
I
cool.
don't. I
I'm
don't think
just
it's.
saying
I'm
in
not trying to
general what I
save. I'm
feel.
just trying to
No,
like. It
no, he
just seems
don't
like
need a lifeline.
unnecessary
He good.
conflict right now.
Yeah, no, like I believe what she's saying. I just it's the thing is if I repeat this to somebody else, I can't say
Don't repeat it then. All right, we
TikTok
got it.
life girl. You know what I mean? Like that's
Okay.
why I gave y'all books. You know what I mean?
What?
Your books
Okay.
are kind of questionable, but I'll
You
need to
Tariq
can
Al
read them
listen
Fatash
for
is
to
written by
what
myself.
Native
Trey has to
Africans. The
say.
Tariq Al Sudan is the same way.
Sir.
I'm
Stop
sorry,
trying to be
but
I
the
can still,
authority.
like question a source. It doesn't matter who wrote it. You still got to question it.
Yeah,
oh
I'm
for
not
like
gonna take
sure.
something from face value.
For sure, but
Unless,
this
of
is
course,
not
I'm talking to the people
no.
who
The
lived it
problem
and
right
you
now
experienced
could
it.
is
well if you're talking
no.
to the
I'm
people,
gonna
why
tell you the
wouldn't you
problem
question
is,
that too? But
sir.
that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You keep trying to be the authority right now. That's the problem.
And it is.
So stop.
Then
Just
let me
stop.
stop.
Just no. Don't say
I'm
nothing else.
trying.
Don't try to hear the last word. Mute up and just stop.
Okay, for sure.
God, Trey, what you come up here for?
Just to speak facts. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, every once in a while, you gotta have somebody that's gonna come up here and speak them facts. So I might as well just insert myself and be that guy. You feel me?
But you still can't even get past the fact that being a man has nothing to do with the genitals.
What did you want to say, Trey?
Here's facts.
I already debunked you on that, so I'm not really trying
Trey,
to.
what did you
Didn't
come up
debunk
here to
me on
say?
anything.
I just wanted to come up here and speak.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Y'all stop interrupting people. What's wrong with y'all?
On me, you grown ass man, boy, I'll knock your head off your
No,
shoulder.
no,
You
no,
really
no,
won't.
no,
You really
no,
won't. Come on. I can tell you where I live at.
no.
We ain't here for that.
So drop your fucking addy.
You
Fuck
can
is
see
you
my
We
doing?
got
background
nothing
in
to
my
say.
video.
Fucking
We ain't
drop
here
it.
for that. We ain't
What
here
are
for
you
that.
Is
talking?
this
We
a?
ain't here
This
for
is
that.
not what we
Your
doing.
fucking
Yeah,
addy.
Wait a
This
minute,
is
is
not what
this
we
a
Talking like
doing.
you
skit?
we
like
not
that.
here
Hold
for
up,
that.
hold up, hold up, hold
Shawnee,
up, hold up.
Ah,
is
chill.
this a
Trey,
skit? Like,
hold
is
up,
that a
hold
friend
up,
of
hold
yours
up,
that
real
wrote?
quick. Trey, if you want to spend Christmas with that man, you could have just said that. All that other shit is unnecessary. Just tell that man that you looking for to spend the holiday with somebody. Being aggressive, ask for his address was so unnecessary. So very
Not,
much. Do you accept his invite, or you?
Let's
Oh,
come in
Trey, he is
peace.
declining it.
Let's.
He is declining your invitation.
I do
That's
want
not
He's
what
peace.
I'm
declining to
on.
give
Avoid
you an
problems.
invitation.
Always.
That's not what I'm
So
on.
no. It's over. You can't go over there for Christmas.
Okay, but
Your
he
information.
antagonized me
Hold up,
first. I
Trey.
just responded. He
Trey.
antagonized me.
And I
Trey.
willfully apologize for
All right,
antagonizing
I
you
don't
and
need you to
interjecting.
apologize. I don't need you to apologize, Trey. What did you come up here to say?
I just wanted to come up here and speak the facts and speak the real.
All right, go ahead. We're listening.
Nah, y'all keep going and shit. And
See what I'm saying, Trey? Trey, let's be honest. Trey, you never had nothing to answer this conversation. Just say you wanted some attention.
I was gonna let y'all talk. I was
You
gonna
have
let y'all
no.
talk though.
Sorry, Trey, you have no facts. The only thing you asked was for an invitation to go over very much's house. You haven't presented no facts, Trey.
That's not even fact. That's why I said I
No,
was
no,
gonna
you
let y'all
gave no fact.
talk.
You gave no facts.
I told y'all I was gonna let y'all talk.
No, you can't let us talk. You came up here, you wanted to say something, you had nothing to add. Go ahead, add your fact in. We're listening.
Bro, y'all got me. I
Cause you
speak
had no
when
facts. Didn't say I had no facts. I wanted some
I
attention.
have
I was down in the
facts.
comments. I was feeling lonely. I wanted to come up here and get some attention. Just say that. It's
I
fine.
I
We
have
already
facts.
know. We already know, Trey.
I have
You
facts.
clearly are the only one who don't know.
I have facts though.
Go ahead. What's your
On
facts?
what? Like, what are your facts? Like, on what topic? And where did you get the facts from? What's your source?
That's too many
Don't
questions.
tell us what a real man is. That's the facts. So let's see what you got.
Like,
Trey
or
came up
is it
here.
just you came here to argue? You came here to rebuttal. You came here to hear what someone said and say, nah, that's not true. And then you're going to say that's the facts.
But it sounds like that's what you're doing to me right now.
But you didn't come with any
My
information. We've been
gaslighting.
talking. We've been having a very productive discussion and we've been learning and talking amongst ourselves. You came on here and you don't have anything to contribute other than, I feel like, waiting to jump in to dispute someone else.
This is what male loneliness is looking like for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Exactly.
just wandering from room to room, holding up your pants with skid marked jaws, talking about, I got facts. Somebody talk to me. I got facts. Like, child, it is the day
Baby,
of the Lord
please.
when he was actually
I
born.
dead it. No, the thing is, I
Oh
dead
my
ass
goodness.
have facts.
Huh?
I dead ass have facts, but I already
What are
gave
they
the
facts
facts out.
concerning this conversation, or are they just facts about the fact that you lonely? Nobody, you don't know anybody for Christmas time. You ain't got nobody's house to go to. Did you cook? You got a ham to share? What
My
about sweet
shorty just
potatoes?
left. My shorty just left. I'm cool.
How come she didn't take you with her? How come she didn't
Cause
stay
she,
longer? Like,
cause
why she
she
leave you
went
this
with her.
early on
We're not
She
Christmas
putting
went
this
with
morning?
her
man in front of her
family, and I'm
family.
with my
Why come you
family.
weren't invited to go there with her family?
I
You didn't
don't.
get
You
an
feel me?
invite.
I'm not really comfortable with all that. You feel me? Like,
But you
You ain't got
comfortable
no
coming here to
family.
strangers telling us that you got facts about something, boy? If you don't take your ass on over there and meet her family, you're not trying to make an
hey,
honest shorty of her? You're not trying to marry her?
I
I'm,
might. You feel me?
But
she
don't you
don't
need to get
know.
to know her
She
family if you're
don't.
gonna marry her?
No. No, know your nature. He didn't get an
Hmm?
invite. He can't just. He
Wait,
can't
Nah,
just
wait.
go
nah,
for these.
nah,
He
nah, I
didn't get
got
an
the
invite.
invite, twin. I got the invite. Like, I'm cool, bro. Like,
So, oh, wait a
No.
minute. So, wait. Okay, so listening to the host and going from there. So, you telling me that you had a shorty that you were just spending time with, right? You had a nice time, and you
right?
disinclined an invitation to meet her family, and you might marry her. Why you trying to make a bad impression? You trying to make her family hate you, or do they already not like you?
I mean, nah. They ain't invite me. Like, she invited me. I said, like,
They
I'm
don't
So
know
not
that
really
means
him.
she
too
He the
sure
wanted you to
about
sneaky
that.
come.
link. He
That
the
means she
sneaky
wanted you to
link. They don't
go.
know him.
So you weren't ready to take that step.
Bruh,
I
it's not
ain't giving.
about being ready.
Listen, no, ma'am, this
I'm
Anya,
a
I ain't
grown
giving
ass
him that
man.
excuse.
Like,
He
if
willing
I
to take
want to
that step
pull
into
up
a
to a
room
crib,
full of
I'll pull
strange
up to a
people
crib.
and argue about dumb shit and then threaten a man that he allegedly doesn't know. But you're not willing to go with your shorty, a woman whose body you've been inside, to meet her people who made her? Oh no.
Twin, what you trying to clock some teeth? Like what's your
I mean, she already clocked
what
that.
you
You
really
are
I
trying to
mean,
do?
here on the day of the Lord's birthday,
thank
sad and
you.
lonely.
Jesus had
What?
he had family he's
Man,
spending
I'm
time with,
not
but you
sad.
lonely.
I'm not sad. I'm bored
Cause
and
he's
hungry,
sad
nigga.
and
I'm
lonely.
bored and hungry.
Why you trying to
I'm
go?
waiting for
Hold
my
on.
food to get out the air fryer. Like, what do you
Uh-huh.
mean sad?
At
I'm bored
Why
and
you
1:30
trying
in
to
the
hungry.
go
We
to
know
morning?
Very
this.
Much
Like,
House?
it's a big
That is the
difference.
truth. That is the facts
That is
that we
sad.
already know. The
Why you
host
come up
already
here
called you on
exit?
it.
Why you come up here ask for that man address?
Bro, cause he was talking
Stop.
crazy,
Stop.
bro. Like, what's up? Like, what's really going on? I was trying to
You know,
clock
for the
that too.
holiday, what they got going on?
Beef, bro. At least should
Very
have.
much what y'all got going on for the holiday. Y'all cooking?
Oh, us? Like us. Yeah, we're
He
cooking.
wanted
We're
to,
doing some
he
cooking.
didn't ask. First of all, he didn't ask to go over none of your house. He wasn't going over very much house.
I mean,
I'm pretty much sure I heard him ask very much for the Addy. Not none of y'all, unfortunately. But fortunately. You see what I'm
I
saying?
feel flattered, but like, no, on some shit. Like, bro, you should have went to
No.
your
What
game.
y'all doing at the house very much?
Lord have mercy.
I
His girl gonna
tried
go
for
over there.
you.
Listen, Trey, you done messed up because your girl gonna go over there with her people and meet her old high school boyfriend. They're gonna reconnect. It's gonna be like one of them Lifetime movies.
I'm telling you, Trey,
Yeah,
Trey is
I
a
mean,
sneaky link. He
if
did
that,
not
I
get
mean,
an
I got a
invitation.
Hallmark
few, bro.
movie.
So it's like, if I lose one, I'm not I'm
Oh,
not
wait a
That's
too
minute. Does
mad,
your girl
bro.
know that she got a fee? Now, see,
Ew.
listen. He talking about clocking that tea. Now he telling us really. So you cheating on
Ain't
your girl?
nobody invited you
No,
over.
no, I'm not cheating,
None
but
of
I'm
them
That's
invited
saying
why he's
you over.
lonely
if
on
if
Christmas.
if she go ahead and
He's a
tap in with bro,
freaking
like
Jezebel.
I'm not sitting on zero. Like I'm cool. You feel me? Like
You're a
Okay.
whore of
That's not the
Babylon. What
point of
the
why you
hell?
should have
That
went.
shit
You
sound
should
like
have
it
just
hurt
Not
went
you.
a
to have
whore of
community.
Babylon on the Lord's day. Oh no, everybody
That
Yes,
shit
a
supposed to
sound
have
like it
whore of
hit deep.
Babylon.
Mm-mm. And someone
I'm
said,
walking
or a
7
Bab.
seals of
just
ratchetness.
bringing the
My
What you mean
Jezebel
goodness.
Babylon? I
spirit.
don't live in Babylon.
It's okay.
Oh
America's
my God,
Babylon.
Trey. Damn.
And this man
Um,
said he was bringing facts.
Damn,
My
Trey.
God.
You live in
I don't know what
Oz.
to say to
All right.
that.
I was just bullshitting, man.
No,
I'm
we
sure you
know.
were.
We
He said
know. We
real
very much
quick. He
were.
sat up there and let us know that the family don't like you. You got hoes on the side, and she may or may not clock it with somebody who got
Bro,
something
I
to do
don't
with her.
know the family. What do you mean they don't like me?
Yeah, she
Bro,
would never
You
take
know,
this man around her
everybody is a
family.
stranger until they meet each other. What are you talking about? You've been laying between this woman's legs and in her body, but you're not gonna meet the people that made her?
Twin. So you telling me you
Oh
every
Lord.
single last person you that went inside your legs, you
That's
have
because
met
he the
they
sneaky
family.
link.
Well,
yeah,
I
but
don't
you
see what
referred
Trey,
to
women
how
her
do
long
as
as
you
what
been a
Trey had
sneaky
family, so
commented
link?
it
out.
seems
Even
like
though women can be
more
beautiful, they're not
No,
my
no,
more
family.
than
Puff,
just
Puff.
five.
Know your
No,
nature.
Trey, ask
Know
your
your
Uh-huh.
question.
answer that
Trey,
question.
The
Every
host
man,
Trey,
is speaking to you,
Trey,
but I can answer it.
Trey,
yo.
Trey, how long have you been a sneaky link?
Sneaky.
How long? What?
How long you been a sneaky link, Trey?
Nigga, I
Okay.
mean shit. Uh,
Damn,
Are
damn.
you
I don't think it's
Mrs.
Okay,
that
Tara, you
sneaky
got it.
Jones?
You
though. I
got
don't
it.
Mrs.
think it's that
Jones, Mrs.
like I
Jones,
don't think
Mrs.
it's that sneaky
Jones.
though. So I don't know if
You got
I'm
a thing
sneaky
going
link. So
on.
ain't like you feel
Tara
me?
got to the bottom of it.
Damn.
Okay, I got you. I
It's
got you.
not
Trey,
it's
are
not
you
really sneaky
Thanks,
though.
Lynn.
Everybody
Trey,
know.
are you a
Everybody
dirty little secret?
Oh,
not like
I'll give you
everybody know
my
what's
dirty
going
little
on. So it's like
secret.
everybody
okay.
knows what's
Well,
Trying to
going
that
say
makes
on.
if
sense.
you
That
that,
makes
live it.
sense.
You know what I
Talking
mean?
about clocking the tea and telling us, thank you, Tara. She got to the bottom of it. Okay.
It might be, bro. I wasn't trying to talk about
Bro,
you.
Damn.
one is too
A
close to
lonely
none
whore
on
of
bro. That
Babylon.
nigga never lied.
Mm-mm-mm.
One is a little too close to none.
I never knew a lonely
One
whore
is-
before. Hate to say it.
Bro, can't go out like that.
Trey about to be one of them stories. Y'all know the guy who showed up at the house or something like that? And she texted the wrong person. He like, can I come over? Trey like, damn, why that shit couldn't happen to me? I just think
Standing
it's
outside
crazy
the
he came
room
up
I'm
here
gonna
and
just
this
begging.
keep
man
it a
supposed to
buck
his
like
ass.
nature. Like whoever keep on saying all that rhetoric, like on some real shit. If I
Spell
see
rhetoric.
you
Trey,
and
Rhetoric.
if I
define
see you in
rhetoric.
Spell
real life,
rhetoric.
Hold
if
up,
I
hold up,
see
hold
you
up,
in
Trey.
real
You still
life
trying to
and
get
I
an
walk
invitation?
down and I walk
Trey,
Ooh,
down
you
like
still trying to get an
excuse me.
invitation?
If I walk down with hella riz, hella I'm having hella designer on, I'm hella smelling hella good. You feel me? I'm articulate. I'm walking down, I'm like,
Hold
You,
up, not Trey.
excuse
you
Hold up.
sound
I'm
me.
gonna
like
tell
you
y'all
are
And
the
I
That's
truth.
his
say,
33
wife.
Hold
years
up.
He walking
old.
down
excuse
with
me,
his
you
wife.
look good.
Hold on,
Like
let
you
me
walking
break
down
this
like
down.
can I
Hold
get your
up,
monitor?
hold up, y'all. Let me break
Sir,
this down real quick.
Y'all would
Trey,
give
Hold
me
up,
y'all
real
number.
quick.
So
Hold up,
Trey,
y'all
real
need to
quick.
stop that
Real
cap.
OMG.
quick.
Trey,
Hold up.
Well, I ain't
Trey.
going
Trey.
to jail for
Trey,
you.
All right,
You
come
y'all.
telling
Y'all
your
gotta
on.
mute
age.
that real quick.
Y'all,
Come on,
hold on for
Trey.
a second.
Hold up, Melanie.
Hold on, 2
What
What
seconds.
Trey
happened to
is
your chicken,
saying,
Trey?
listen
Trey,
real quick. What
Trey,
Trey is saying, that
I'll,
is he, hold up real quick, Melanie. If
okay.
y'all allow him to come over, that he's going to dress really nice. He's going to make sure he smell good. He's not just going to be a bum. Like, he really trying to get an invitation for tomorrow. I'm just saying that. Go ahead, Melanie.
Trey, I know you came back to see us, but can you please try to be a little less problematic? I'm over here minding my own black business, coloring. I done got some new markers and printed out some new shit. And here you come back up in the live acting a fool. And if you don't know, I've been the motherfucker who been muting you and knocking your ass off the panel all night. I done settled into my evening, Trey. Either stop being problematic or go on back down towards the fucking comments. Cause
What
I'm
I do?
tired.
What I do? My
You know
melanin
what you
sister?
did.
What I
Take
do?
your voice
They knocked
done
my
went
head off,
up
nigga.
10 your voice done went up 10 octaves. You know you done did some shit. Just calm the fuck down, okay? Just
Listen,
calm down.
okay, but listen, all I'm saying is these women, they trying to play games. If I walk on down with all this design on,
Trey,
good
Trey,
ass cologne,
Trey,
Bro, look,
Trey.
good
look,
ass
He's
look,
not
what
cologne.
you
gonna
said.
run in
Trey,
the other
Just
listen,
don't
I was the
explain.
direction.
one.
Don't gotta be
I
explained.
was the one in the comments who said she don't like you like that. That's why you ain't getting no invite.
Man,
So,
shit.
so I could say more, but I'm gonna be nice while I'm up here. You need to calm the fuck down, or you gonna get the fuck down. You hear me?
I'm just saying, new retwist with a
Do you
cut.
hear
Like,
me?
come on, man.
Do
No,
you hear me?
I'm
I
calling the
hear you. I'm
cops.
just
You're
saying.
gonna have to go
I'm
away.
just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna
That's
go
not
on
my
back down,
standard
but
of
I got
beauty.
my finger hovering over your buttons.
I'm just saying.
Millennium said be quiet. She
Like
said
Trey,
shut
that's not
up.
my standard of beauty, my friend. That's not
Yeah.
gonna work.
Like new
Listen,
retwist, cut, cologne,
Trey.
designer.
Nah,
Trey, you
that's
sound
not
like
doing
jailbait.
anything.
You don't even say. You sound like you 17, pretend to be 18. Stop it.
I'm 20.
And you said
I
that like
doubt
that
that.
meant something. Boy,
I'm a grown ass. I'm a grown
last year
ass
you had
boy.
teen in
I
your
did
name.
not.
Stop.
Grown ass boy.
Dude, you didn't say that with any
I'm
conviction.
20 and I'm about to be 21. And I'm about
Hey,
to be
you
What
gotta
year were you
21.
respect the
born? What
man
year were you born?
confidence.
What year were you
2004.
born?
Come
Huh?
on, do the math. 2004, man. I know what it
Oh,
is, man.
wow.
Damn, you
Okay.
was born after a
Okay.
millennium. Oh shit! But look,
Hey.
Dude, you
you
still
got it,
got
bro.
breast milk on your breath. Who are you talking to?
Man, you
You
I
probably would
crazy,
get.
knock
I'm
my
man.
head
trying
off.
not to
I ain't
Grown
let
gonna
you
lie.
ass
got. You got me
man.
cracking up. Listen.
You
You
wanna
got a
hear
good
that
5 years
shit?
before your prefrontal cortex stop being milky. I
Man,
ain't mad
that's
at it.
Listen to that.
cap,
You talk
man.
about my fit. My fish is fresh. My fit is fresh. I got it.
That's what
My
I'm
fit.
saying. Cause y'all caps, I walk down on y'all like, keep it a buck. I'm having
If you walk
crazy
down on me,
dreads.
I'm gonna walk the other
I'm
way.
having crazy
Because
dreads.
what the
All
hell?
my life, V Nicks. If I walk
What
down on
does a
you and
baby
say,
have to offer me? Not a damn
excuse me, I
thing.
really like
You ain't
your
gonna offer me
glasses. I
shit.
think them glasses fit you really well.
And
Can
I'm
we
gonna
give
look
him
at you like
props
you're
for
So,
the
crazy, and
scripture?
then I'm
Can we
gonna
so
give
you
tase
think
you
so
because
you
you're too
think I could have a
close.
the
minute to
women not
talk to you
having
and
it,
get to
You're
bro?
know
going to
you?
get
All
tased.
my life, you giving me the gram.
Trey,
Stop
you're going to
capping,
get
man.
Listen.
tased.
I'm gonna
All
say
my
Right
this.
in the
I'm gonna say this.
nuts.
I'm gonna say this
Why
for
would
Trey.
you
Trey, I'm gonna say
taste?
this for you. Trey came in
Because
here
he's too
getting dragged from
close.
fucking filth, and Trey decided he's gonna become a comedian real quick. Trey said, "Let me switch this around
Yeah,
real
he
quick."
said, let me flip this.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch this real quick.
They gave him a
I'm
lightning
gonna be
bolt.
that little brother that gets on your nerve, but not threatening and funny. This I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. He turned that right around.
They gave him a lightning
you just keep me at a buck, man. You just keep me at a buck. Real
Trey.
rap.
Trey is that half brother by your daddy who got his mistress pregnant. You know, like you trying to like him, he
Yeah,
cool
that's
enough, he get
very
on your nerve.
specific.
Hmm.
That
Merry
actually sounds about
Christmas,
right.
everybody. Happy New
Merry
Year.
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas,
Mia, happy
Mia.
New
Yes.
Year, happy
Happy
Christmas,
Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Assalamu alaikum.
Now
Walaikum
she hit us with all of
assalam.
them.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover all the bases.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am.
Yeah, so hope everybody is doing okay. But Trey, why you just want to buy a SW instead of harassing people when you see them at the gas station or when you with your little homeboys? Just pay for a SW, and that way it'll be no fuss, no phone, just
Wait,
straight to the
what?
point, all that
He's
good stuff.
saying
Pay
by
for
the
a
S
SW. I'm
workers
trying to have a
list.
respectable lady. Why would I want a SW?
Anywho, I want to get back to the prompt. I want to answer the prompt. So I'm not too masculine. You're just not a real man. That is the truest thing ever. A lot of times men try to say that women are masculine as an insult and to silence them. What I've learned is that like when I know more than a man or I have more, what's the word I'm looking for? When I am this might not be the correct word, but so what, slap your mammy. Braver. Yeah, that is the word. When I'm braver than a man, um, they are intimidated by that and they try to humble you and say, oh, you're just too masculine, when the reality is they can't even perform the idea of manhood that they've subscribed to. And when they see certain traits in you, they get intimidated and they want to humble you. And it's a whole lot easier to humble you because the one thing that is usually consistent is men being able to be physically stronger. So they use that physical strength and the threat of either physical bodily harm or sexual harm as a way to shut you up and sit you down. But most of the time, it simply boils down to them not being able to even them not being able to perform the idea of masculinity and manhood, and so they try to humble you, and that's why they try to say that you're masculine as an insult. That's what I've learned, and I've heard that on this panel thus far. Even with what Trey's talking about, him, harassing some strange woman, talking about her glasses is nice. At his young age, he's already being a predator, and he knows that it will be you. He knows
I'm
the
not a predator.
intimidation that can come. Yeah, you are. He knows the intimidation that can come from a strange man walking up to you talking about your glasses is nice and trying to flirt with you, and all
That
you're
is
doing
not
is trying to
open,
mind
man.
your
So
business.
how do
It's
you get
very
to
weird.
so how do you get to so I can't say, excuse me, do you have a minute to talk?
No,
Can
you
I get to know
can.
you? That's
And this
being
is
a
the
predator?
problem. This
That's
is the
being a predator?
problem with men. Men think that every opportunity is an opportunity for them
So
to
that's
have
why I
some.
said excuse me.
How do we know
Hold
when an
on, I'm gonna
opportunity is though,
explain.
real life?
Hold on, y'all already triggered and y'all can't hear what I'm
I'm
saying. I'm
asking a
going to
question.
explain. Y'all can't ask. I already know the question.
I said
You can't
excuse
keep.
me.
You can't keep asking me the question while I'm answering the question, and this proves my point. Y'all be eager beavers, and it's scary. If I call the cops, y'all gonna say I'm overreacting. I'm a woman. I'm a
Sure.
black woman
You gonna
keeping a
call
black
the
man
cops because I
down.
said excuse me?
I'm gonna call
That's
the
why I
cops
don't
because y'all
talk to
keep
them.
on interrupting me right now. I'm about to call them now. But anywho,
You tweaking, man. Oh, dip. You don't even gotta call the boys.
okay,
Bro.
y'all gotta stay off candy. But anyway, um, when men think every opportunity is an opportunity for them to have access to punani or access to some type of servitude, they think that being in the grocery store and seeing a woman that they are attracted to gives them the right to approach that woman and take up her time. They don't think it's an inconvenience. They don't think it's scary. They don't think it's a bother
That's
because
why I
they
said
think if
excuse me.
I hold on, because I heard what you said. Trey, you don't need to tell me 1,000 times. Cause this how I know you don't take no for an answer, and how I know you a coerce a woman. Cause you don't need to tell me 1,000 times that all you would say is "excuse me." If you listen, open up them ears. I'm saying you saying "excuse me" to a woman in a grocery store, at a gas station, who walking down the street trying to go from destination A to and B. You saying "excuse me" is taking up her time. She has to acknowledge you.
Okay, so that's
You going to take
predatory
up her
behavior.
time.
If she
For
don't want to
saying,
be bothered, then
excuse me,
yeah,
can I have
actually,
a minute to talk? All you gotta say is no. Being predatory is me
No, no,
following up.
no, 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 no. Why do you get to stop a woman who might be in a hurry to go somewhere, who
So I
might be
asked.
occupied with something else? Why do you get to stop a strange woman that you don't know because you think she's attractive? You don't care that she's attracted to you. You don't care that it's mutual. You
Yes,
see a
I
woman
do.
that
That's why I
you're
said
attracted
wait,
to.
hold
excuse
on,
me.
Trey. I
Can
Mm-mm.
I
want to
get a
hear her
minute of your
answer for the rest of
time?
the shit.
If she say no, then I leave. Like that's the whole point of the question.
She don't want to be
The
bothered. Is what it
point
sound
is, you
like.
shouldn't be approaching her in the
It
first
sounds like
place.
But how
you
are we
like
supposed
this
to
is what I'm
talk to
talking about.
people?
Like y'all come on here
That's what
talking,
I
but
want
if
to
you
know.
Trey,
see
I'm gonna
me
need you to get that
with
bass
help,
out your
I'm talking.
voice.
No, I'm saying if you
You
Okay,
need to
see
so
turn
hold
me,
on. I'm
that
gonna
bass
answer.
down.
Polo Ralph
I'm gonna
Lauren
answer.
be
Hold on. I'm gonna answer that question. I'm gonna answer that
Polo Ralph
question.
Lauren being North Face
I
Hold
do want to
on,
know
jacket,
that though. I
Trey.
love to hear
Sirianni,
the answer.
True Religion
Okay, y'all.
jeans, good ass cologne.
Wait, Trey,
Yes.
chill,
Trey.
bro. Chill, chill.
I'm tasing you
We want to
because that's
see.
ridiculous. Why would you dress like that?
Anywho, I'm gonna give y'all the answer. You need to, first of all, y'all, because of how men are, y'all are going to have to start taking classes on cognitive behavioral therapy and learn how to catch social cues and understand sociology. But because y'all not gonna do that, y'all not gonna read no books. You
I
need
read
to
books.
wait. Hold on.
But
You
go
need
ahead.
to wait till you're in a social setting. If you're in a social setting where it is the whole point of it is to socialize, then it's fine. Like a dating app is a social setting. It might be some social event. That's fine. When you socializing with people, you networking, that might be a proper time. But if you were in tune enough and you had the proper social skills, let's use the grocery store example for let's use the grocery store as an example again. The proper way you would do it, instead of you seeing a woman that you're attracted to and approaching her and interrupting her day and agitating her or scaring her, what you could do, let's say y'all on the cereal aisle and both of y'all on the cereal aisle and she's getting some cereal, you getting some cereal, and you're like, these cereal are good. If she ignores you or walks away, then you know it's not interesting. If she entertains the conversation, then now you open up a conversation where you're talking about which Cheerios are the best, and maybe you could figure out a way to dive to go into, oh, I like you, and can I get your number? But if you're talking to her and you're like, oh, which cereal do you like or whatever, which grapes do you think are the best? And she ignores you or she walks away, y'all both avoid a whole bunch of drama. And she especially avoids you irritating her or fucking with her and making her feel awkward because if you're just asking about grapes and she don't want to answer the grapes or she answers you and then walks away very, very quickly, you will know, oh, she's not interested in talking to me. Because if she was, we would be having a conversation about the grapes. Does that make sense?
It do. That seems very like laterally logical, but I fuck with it, but I don't at the same time. I'll figure it out.
But that's
What does
cap.
laterally logical mean?
You know what lateral logic is?
No.
Lateral logic is like something that has to do with the entire situation, but not explicitly stated.
Anyway, the reason why you don't fuck with it is because you want to be able to approach a woman and y'all don't think it's scary because you assume because you find her attractive and you like her that this is your moment. But you don't think what if she finds you repulsive and she doesn't like you? You don't think of it like that. And you're thinking, well, I know I can take rejection, but she doesn't know that you can take rejection. You see what I'm saying? She don't know that you can take rejection because don't nobody
Mia,
know you.
let me
You're a
ask you a
strange
question.
man.
Okay,
Why would
Mia,
you?
Hold on, let her finish.
I'm just trying to ask a question, bro. Respectfully, bro.
Let her finish though. Hold your question. Just let her finish.
Nah, go ahead.
So I always say this too, as another additive to it is if there's 10 women and 10 of them are uncomfortable because they are whatever they past traumas, they don't like strange men, stranger danger, whatever it is. 10 women are uncomfortable, but one of the 10 is open and she has this mindset like, oh, I love the like chase and whatever the lie y'all be telling like, oh, she's coy, she plays hard to get, whatever lie y'all tell, and she's in the group. Do you think it's worth disrespecting the 9 women to find the one woman out the 10? Do you think it's worth offending, scaring, disrespecting, triggering, causing any type of emotional harm? Do you think it's worth affecting those 10 women because it might be one woman those 9 women because it might be one woman in the bunch who likes to play coy and play hard to get?
Mia, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So you think that is going to be traumatic if at the furthest the conversation goes is a excuse me, can I talk to you? And a no. That's a traumatic experience.
Yeah. Because
Seriously.
I don't know you. And it's nice that you take rejection well, little
Okay,
buddy.
it's not
That's
even
not.
about taking rejection, but
But I
okay,
think
did you
it's
grow
another
up with any
hold up,
hardships or
hold
like
up.
any like you feel me?
Hold on,
No,
it's another part of it too, right? Because the way the men operate is like it's all about increasing his chances. So holding back and yeah, if you I gotta offend the 9 other women and this is my chance, I'm going to take it. Like it's all like we have to understand. Sometimes it's not just about getting advice and know how to ask the question. Sometimes it is a power trip. They like the fact that they can make you feel uncomfortable when you're supposed to respond.
Exactly.
And it's not that
Hmm.
when they get rejected, that their feelings are hurt because they think you don't like them. They'll get upset because their act of dominance isn't working.
that don't really apply to. I
Sir,
don't think
I'm
that
not
applies to
talking to
her.
you. I'm talking, no, sir. I'm
I
not
mean,
talking to you.
it
Hold
don't really
up.
matter. I'm
Hold
on this
up.
panel, so you can keep me off if you want. I don't really care, but
Well, I could mute you because I wasn't talking to you.
I don't think that applied to us, but whatever.
Bro, it don't.
Very, really, shut the
You
fuck up.
see how that shit came out of him from like even earlier. You combative, like it's just the same typical behavior. Y'all all display it.
I mean,
What's that?
okay, if we're telling the truth about people, right? If a woman
No, because
feels
you
that
cut me
way,
off when I was
she
talking,
got other
and when I told
problems.
you I wasn't talking to you,
That's
instead
not
of you saying,
neither
"Oh
here
my
nor there
bad,"
for us.
I'm muting up. You like you can drop me. I'm on a panel.
I
Like you
don't
keep
care.
becoming combative.
It's not combative. I'm just telling
No,
you.
it definitely is
It
combative.
is
Don't
combative.
gaslight me. I know what combative when I see combative. Anyways, they don't give a fuck about no boundaries. Cause at this point, how many times you guys tell a motherfucker to have boundaries? They get dismissed all the time. They know when shit right and it's not. They still gonna go for it.
Okay, but
Yeah,
like,
I think it's just kind of like acknowledging that you may not, it might not be your intention, but in a way you like, it's predatory. You know,
that's
men are talking
not
about the
predatory.
chase. Like, what kind of animal chases another? A predator.
That's
And you might
not
not see it
predatory.
in that way, but when you approach a woman, you're not approaching her to get to know her. You're not
Yes, I
approaching
did.
her because you wanted to teach her something. You're probably approaching her because you objectified her and you're
No,
attracted to her, and it's probably something about smacks. Like,
no,
let's
no,
be real.
no.
Like,
But if
men,
I
I
approach, what
I'm
if I want to get to know you because I think your outfit is interesting? What if I
Trey,
think?
you're not
if you want to get to
listening.
No,
know
I'm
me
being real.
to
I'm being real because this is
But you're
what
not
men.
listening.
get in my
They're
What
saying
you
they
face.
don't
mean? I
want to
want
be
to get to
That's
bothered.
what
know
the
you
point
because your
is. Like, when
outfit is
women see
I'm
men
speaking.
interesting.
I'm
approaching them,
speaking
most
for
of the time
men.
it's like, I'm
I'm
Come
saying,
speaking
on,
for
be
men,
for
though, bro.
real.
Because this is
No,
what men
Trey,
do,
speak for
Trey,
yourself. Why are you
chill,
speaking on
bro. Like
something
they
you
don't
don't
want to be
know what it
bothered.
bro.
is?
I
Why
know
you
you're
keep
speaking for
telling me
men,
to
but I'm
chill,
saying
bro? I'm just
you like it's to
articulating
have
my
empathy
point, bro.
and put
Like,
yourself
I
in
get
another
it,
person's
but they
Trey
don't
want
shoes.
want to be
fight.
bothered. That don't matter at this point. If they don't want to be bothered, they don't want to be bothered. That's what they're
bro,
saying.
respectfully, bro. Like, I'm not talking to you. Like, I don't need you to tell me to chill, bro.
And
Like,
this is what makes you a
Hold
predatory
on, hold on.
person, Trey.
Let them go through it a little bit, Prince. I could use some attention. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
I'm
Okay,
letting
I
them
was
speak.
saying
Go
like
ahead,
you may
bro.
not, it may not be your intention.
Hold on, Anya.
Oh,
What you was
between us.
saying, Trey?
I was saying. I mean, I forget what I was saying
No,
because this
what you
make
was no. What was you saying about what very much is saying to you?
what did very much say to me?
They
Very
don't
Oh
want to
much,
yeah,
be
what you
bro.
bothered.
say?
He keep telling me to chill when I'm just giving my point. Like all I'm doing is articulating the same way they articulating. He talking about chill. Like, bro, we talking. Like,
I'm
what
not
do I
telling
need
you
to
to
chill
shut
for?
up. I'm telling you that
Okay,
I
but
understand what you're
you
saying.
basically
It's
is like
valid, but they don't
I
want to
don't
be
need.
bothered.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I'm having a conversation with them. Why do you feel like I need you to tell me to chill, bro? Like you not
Because
my
you clearly
vibe.
not understanding what they're saying, but that's cool. Go
No,
ahead.
no, I'm not. I'm not talking to you, and you don't know where I'm
Go
trying to go.
ahead.
So why are you trying to
You was talking
check me
about
off?
knocking my
Like
head off earlier. I'm still waiting on that.
you worry
But go
about the
ahead.
wrong thing, bro.
I'm
Like
wor-
what's
I'm
wrong
worried
with you?
about
Like
you
ain't
not
you?
feeling not
Wait,
getting
hold on.
arrested for
Ain't you
being a
supposed to be looking
predator.
for a source, bro? Like why is you up here talking?
Nigga, ain't you supposed to be looking for your Glock to knock my head
Wait.
off,
Ain't you
nigga?
supposed to be
Why is
looking
you up
for a
here? The
source?
fuck? Are you
Ain't you
supposed to be
supposed to
looking
be
for your
looking for a
Glock?
source?
Where your
So
Glock
what are
with
you
3
talking
bullets
about?
in it at? I know how niggas
You know what I'm
roll. Y'all niggas
saying, bro?
got
That
30
shit.
clip with 2 bullets in it. Y'all ain't got no ammo. Be fucking rationing ammo, gay ass niggas.
You
Y'all be
sound
fucking each other
goofy,
and
bro.
shit.
You sound
What you
goofy, bro.
talking
You a
about?
fucking
I
goof.
wanted, come knock my
You a
head off.
goofball, twin.
No, you can't say that. You gotta go. Damn. You can request back up. Y'all gotta watch what y'all say.
I'm saying this nigga got a damn muscle
It
shirt
is like
and the
two shirt
shit.
checks.
How he got a baggy muscle shirt? His fucking neck popping out. His shit fucking ripped at the collar. Nigga, you like hit the gym, nigga. Go look for your source. Why you telling me what I need to talk about, bro?
He gone. He gone, Trey. He didn't invite you over, sorry. He
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like what's going on, bro?
Ooh, I love that scene. Mama. Come on, cry to your mama. Ooh, I love that scene. Gives me the warm and fuzzies.
And they
Did,
be like, we can't get
did
along.
Trey get it out? Did he get it out? You
Look,
got
he
it
ain't
out,
talking.
Trey?
He talking about you can come to my spot and get popped anytime, bro. You not popping on, bro. Like Word to like drop the addy, bro. Drop it,
Stop
You
bro.
stay you stay
clapping.
Drop
trying
that
Stop
over there in
shit,
that
bro. You
clapping.
talking
house.
crazy.
Y'all
Hold
be
on, Trey. Are those your hands or your cheeks clapping?
What if y'all live like 3 states away
My
from each
two
other?
hands,
Like,
bro.
are you
Real
gonna
rap,
drive
bro.
6 hours to fight?
My two hands clapping.
Are you
Just
gonna
like
go
when
to
I
the
when
fight?
he dropped that addy
Hold on, do it
and I'm not
again.
gonna
Let's
say
hold
what
up.
it is,
Do the clap again.
but it's a new toy.
Come on,
It got a
Trey.
little
Trey,
beam
do the
on it.
clap again.
It got a little beam on it, and when I hit that button, it's gonna sound like this.
I don't know. That clap
when
sounds a
Those
little
are
Sound like
bad
wet.
straight
ass
there.
cheeks.
Spent through
y'all
his
love
block. Got a little toy. Got a little
I don't
beam on it, like a
know.
little
That sounds
laser.
a little. That clap sounds a little wet. I don't know if those are your hands.
Talking about it got a long zone at the on, like that joint don't end it. And if I hit that little button on the back, that joint gonna sound.
oh
Yeah,
okay,
that's definitely your
you a
cheeks.
pumper.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Those are definitely cheeks. Those are not hands.
No, he
Yeah,
wanted. He keep trying to get He keep trying to get very much address because he want to go over there for Christmas.
oh yeah, he wanna get fucked.
Nah, I'm not on none of that, bro. Word.
Yeah, you is. It's okay.
I ain't on none of that, bro.
It's
Word.
okay, baby.
I ain't with none of
It's
that.
2024.
I told
Be
y'all.
free.
I told y'all. I
Cause
love
meeting up
women,
to
bro.
fight is crazy. Y'all be meeting up to fuck. I ain't stupid.
But no, he the one that's talking crazy, bro. Like, what's up?
Ain't no way I'm gonna be like, yeah, I come
Yeah,
beat you
but
up, Prince. I'm gonna come beat you up. No, no, that's stupid. I'm gonna
You
catch a
don't
plane.
understand because you're not a man. Like you was a man, you would understand. Like you just don't go
Trey,
for
you don't
certain
even
shit.
know what a man is. We talked about
That's what I'm saying. You're
this.
gonna catch a flight just to throw a few punches? You gonna get in the car 6 hours?
And
Well,
hold
throwing
on, don't
punches, all
forget
Maybe you
right,
he
wanna
gonna get
but it's
maybe
dressed
not
you
up. Hold
wanna spend
up,
some
blaming.
don't
time
forget he
together.
gonna get
Maybe you
dressed
wanna
up
like
real
maybe
nice,
there's something else you
and he
wanna
gonna make
do.
sure he smell good. Don't forget he said that
No,
part.
that's
Yeah,
for the
don't forget to get
ladies.
Gucci
Don't
down
flip my
with
words
your
on,
fresh
bro. That's for
He's
the
face.
gonna be
ladies.
throwing punches, but it ain't
On
gonna be in
bro,
his
that's for the
hands.
ladies. Stop trying to flip my words on, bro.
Yeah, he ain't throwing nothing but throw that ass in the circle.
Bro, go ahead, bro. Nobody laughed, bro. You could.
I laughed. I thought it was funny.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Do that clap one more time.
bro, no, I'm not doing the clap, bro. 'Cause you don't understand what it is. Like, you keep trying to sexualize my gun sound. It's like, what's going on, bro?
What do you think a gun is,
Hold up,
Trey?
y'all. Hold up. What the fuck? Mute up. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. What's up, Lynn? Linda walked away from the phone.
Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, it's hard out here for a pimp. You know what?
Yo,
Y'all be
but me, I still had a question for you though.
what's up, little buddy?
I'm a grown man. Anyways,
No, you my little buddy. I'm old enough to be your grandma. Cause I
okay,
know
but I'm
your
still
mama was young
okay.
and your
All
grandma
right.
was young.
No,
I'm
no,
her age.
but
I'm
I'm still a grown
43
ass
to
man
be
though.
exact.
All right,
I'm
but
43 to
I'm
be
still a grown
exact. I
ass
just
man.
had a
All right,
birthday.
I'm still a grown ass man. I'm about to have my birthday. So, anyways, we could get into the main point of conversation. If it's predatory to meet new people, how are men supposed to meet new women? Like,
Hold up. Let me ask you a question, Trey. Why y'all ain't got no damn hobbies?
I got
Why? No,
plenty of
what's your
hobbies.
hobby, sir?
I got plenty of hobbies.
What's your hobbies?
I make content like videos. I make music with my friends. I do photography and videography. I go outside to events.
So when you do any of those things, are women not there?
Yeah, they
Are
are.
these the people that you don't know? Like, are you establishing like true connections with people?
Yes, I
No,
established
regardless of their
great
gender.
connections with people. Very deep connection. I know all my friends deeply. Yes. What's your point? And I've met, and a lot of people that I've
Like,
met
that was
are
wild to say it
deeply.
like
Oh, you
that.
know them
That was
deeply,
wild to say
huh?
that like that.
Deeply, as in
Sir,
psychologically, not.
you keep
Like,
listen. Let it come out of you for real. Like, don't hold back. Let it come out of you. But I'm just saying, like, what's up with y'all? What's up with y'all harassing women at the supermarket? What is that about?
bro, it's. I mean, like, bro, if you was a man, you would get it. But like, respectfully, like, I'm gonna just put it out there how it is. But like, beautiful women buy groceries. Like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro.
That
Like,
don't
Don't
sound like a
harass people at
predator.
the
That don't
grocery
sound like
store.
harassment to you. You at the
I mean,
grocery store?
respectfully, I've never walked down at the grocery store.
Sir, just because you just say respectfully don't make shit respectfully. What are you talking about? Stop saying that.
But I'm saying though, I haven't walked down at the grocery store respectfully. But if anybody has, I don't blame him. Like shit, like ain't like what, like you feel me? Like what's wrong with that?
Trey,
And this is how I know y'all capping, because Mia said the weakest game. She
Trey,
said if you in the grocery store and you trying to pull a short, you got to get in the cereal line and ask her, "Is that good cereal?"
Trey,
That is the weakest game I have ever heard. If you was a man, you would not, bruh.
Trey,
What's that?
Trey. Have you ever been hit on by a man?
No.
You
Actually,
sure?
yes, I have. I respectfully declined him, but you feel me? He's a cool dude. Besides all that, I told him like I'm not with that though.
What was
Respectfully.
Okay, well
y'all
let
at?
me ask you something.
Ooh, this is about to be
Let me
good.
ask
Yeah,
you
she
this,
about to, she
Trey.
about to
Let me ask you this, Trey, because I need you just to do. See, I don't know you, right? And even though this is sport, and this is kind of them just like playing with their food, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know you, so I'm not inclined to believe that you're a horrible person. Plus, you're young, so you can hopefully be a better man than a lot of these men have been an example for you. Because I know you've learned some problematic shit that either you take with you or you've discarded. So the way that you approach women, because at the crux of it, right? You talked about your friends, you talked about your hobbies, you talked about a deep connection. When you're talking to women, when you're approaching women, you thinking about a deep connection or you thinking about a deep dive with your ass, literally inside of her?
I'm thinking about
Like,
it
would you
deep.
want, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
thinking
no,
about
no, I'm not done.
connection.
Would you want to get to know her
Yes.
without sex being on the table?
Yes.
Okay. So the way, I'm going to leave it there. So the way that you approach women currently, and you ain't even got to share it with me, I want you to think about it. The way that you approach women, your game per se. If a man used your same approach on you, how would you be feeling?
Excuse me, can I get to know you? I would respectfully say no, my
Oh, that
brother.
Trey.
You
Are you
cannot.
trying to Trey? Do you appreciate love?
Yes.
Child,
I do us a
define
favor.
it. Can he
Tell us what
define that?
love is, Trey.
Love,
We
love,
listening.
love is a combination of every emotion known to man. Love is sacrifice. Love is war. Love is a combination of everything
No,
as
don't
well.
give us the poem, sir. Tell us what it
I mean, it's
means.
not a.
Like, tell us what it looked like for
It just
you.
is what it is. I
Listen,
mean, love
he's
is.
a sensitive soul host.
Everybody has a different interpretation of what love is, but truly it is. You feel me? Like love is patient. Like there's no definitive term. Like what do you want me to tell you?
It
No, I'm
really
saying,
is
what
a
does it look
definitive
Say
like
term.
for
It's
love
in
is
the
you?
war.
dictionary.
What does it
There
look like
really
to
is
me?
a definitive term. It is one.
I mean,
Not
okay,
this
there's a
game of Stanky
definitive
Bath and
term.
Body Works spray and Gucci belt, ma'am, Fluffy.
Twin, it's a definitive term, but if you ask 20 people what love is, you might get 15 different responses.
Love at its
Wait, so if
crux
you
is
so if
has affection in it. And so my main thing is that you okay, let me put it this way. Miss Mia, what she was with if I could kind of like I'm not gonna try to speak for you, put words in your mouth. I'm just gonna try to simplify for Mr. Trey. I don't think Mr. Trey is as simple as he's trying to communicate that he is since he just had a whole ass poem for love. But we're gonna put it this way, bruh. When you're approaching a woman, if you're not thinking about what she wants, what she may or may not want, just empathetically thinking, then you're being selfish. And that's what she's speaking of. You are stepping to someone. Your new interaction, your new introduction to somebody else is your desire and your selfishness. That's what she's talking about. So
Okay,
that no, no, no. So that would be like that brother who stepped to you, still pressing for you because he's thinking about getting his dick wet between your cheeks. So he's gonna try to keep talking to you. He's gonna try to get a hold of you because one of the end results, everything he's doing is to finesse you to that point. His desire, his want of you. That's what the problem is that she's speaking of, or
you
one of them. Excuse me.
first of all, that got way too descriptive. Like I didn't even rock with
Listen,
how
y'all
you
need
worded
descriptive
that.
terms sometimes. Y'all need descriptive terms sometimes.
I
Okay.
didn't rock with how you worded. But personally, like
I don't
when
care.
I
You got my
before I
vote though.
walked down, like I've considered women like I can be intimidating. Like you feel me? I make sure I walk down with the statue or the way I'm walking, where I'm not looking like, okay, if you don't say yes, I'm about to pull some. Like you feel me? I'm completely aware of all of that, and I'm saying many men
How
are.
close you standing to her?
What do you
How
say?
close you standing to her? How close are you standing to her?
at least an arm's distance. You feel me? That's why I hit him with the excuse me. You feel me?
I ain't mad
Nah,
at you.
that's
Just
too
stand back 2 other
close.
feet, additional 2 feet.
All right, she not
Give
gonna
her
do it.
enough
I'm gonna have
space
to
that
yell.
give
Like
her
this.
enough space. Nope, give her enough
Social
space that if she
distancing.
needs to, she can take that cart and run down to the other end of the aisle. Like this is the thing. This is why I think a lot more of you men need to police other men around you because they make it hard for you. You get enough women who move 1 or 2 ways if they're panicked about something. And when the sister was talking about how it can be traumatic, a man before you might have punched her in the face because she told him no, and she might not have shaken that off yet. And you might think that's extreme, but every single one of us, including the host, have dealt with somebody who's moved either in a vitriolic way physically and or verbally towards us when they've been told simply no. That's a trauma that we all share in that particular regard. We all shake it off in different ways. I've had somebody punch me in the middle of a restaurant because I told his ass no.
Bro, it's tweaking.
So if you and all your respectfulness or someone like you try to hit on me the next day, I'm gonna feel a certain way. Now that right there might not be your burden to bear, but collectively, that's what that nigga put on y'all. So the next time you with your intimidating self want to talk to a young lady, and let's keep in mind, you're not going up there talking about, oh, her personality and that cute fit is everything, because you already told us you think that she's interesting from what her fit is, on her skin, on her body and shape that you're looking at. I'm not coming at you for being a heterosexual man or having whatever desire you do. Part of being an adult is checking that. Part of being an adult is compartmentalize that. Part of being an adult is understanding that that isn't everything. You know that, right? Because you walk around as a grown-ass man sometimes horny, but you don't sit up there and try to massage it every time you can. You have self-control. Keep moving with it.
I'm saying, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I'm saying I'm
All
not
these
leading.
things
I'm
might
not
seem like a
leading
lot
with.
of
Oh, I'm
steps.
just trying to get some play. Like it's gen.
Really?
You feel me? It's gen. Yes, really.
You know why I don't think that's the truth. And again, I'm not truly
Tell me
coming
why.
at you.
No,
I'll
I
tell
want to
you
know
why.
why.
Because the way you behaved earlier. When you were trying to make a point, you were trying to be funny. Talk about if I had my fresh fit on, if I had my clothes, I'm smelling good. If I got the luxury, if I got them tied up, then you know that you're gonna give me some less. You already said it. Now I know you might have been joking, but that's still part of your playbook. All I'm saying here is if you don't approach a woman with humanity, you're gonna see what that feels like later. You're gonna be saying the same shit 20 years later. They're
What
gonna
you
have a
mean?
social media site, and my grandchild gonna be sitting up here talking about I came across this Trey nigga. This nigga was over there. He like 50 years old by himself.
I'm saying though, some of that do play like on a real note. Like some of that do play into effect. Like if you got a clean fit and you got good cologne on,
Listen, I'm not gonna be mad at you because you're 20, and I'm hoping that you're dealing with women, young ladies that are within your generational subset. So I ain't gonna come at you a certain way being older. Just main thing, hopefully do what other men of older generation than you. Women are human beings. They have a whole story. They have a whole experience before you discover them per se.
facts. That's very true, and
And
I
stop being a
acknowledge that.
side dude. Stop being a sneaky link,
I'm not no sneaky link, bro.
bruh.
I'm the main nigga. I'm telling you.
Then go meet your alleged girl's family. You got me
How can
fucked
you
up.
be a main dude if you have like 5 other girls? You
No,
was
I don't.
sneaky
I
link with
didn't. I don't
somebody.
got 5 other girls. I got. Listen, I got
Mm-hmm.
one. Listen, I got
You
one
whore
girl.
of Babylon.
I got one girl, bro. Like,
You getting hemmed up by the tray of the
That's not
past. The
what you
tray of the
said
past told
earlier.
on you.
You were being like you were talking like you were some kind of whore from the
You
no, but I
Bible.
did.
was
You said
saying
that.
like
All
if
those
I'm just
girlfriends.
saying, if it got to that point, like you said, if she went and you feel me, like if it got grimy like that, like I'm not, you feel me, like I'm cool.
Nah, but you played into it like you were that grimy. So if you're not a whore, stop pretending to be one.
No, I'm not pretending. I'm
That's
just saying
weird.
if somebody tried to play me like that, like I'll be smooth. Like I'm not. You feel me? I'm not. Cause
Listen,
y'all tried
That's
to
not
use that
being
listen.
against
smooth.
me. Like,
That's
oh,
being gross.
she finna go hit the high school athletic football D1. I'm like, okay.
Didn't nobody say that.
No
I
one
mean,
said, wow,
that
Nobody
was
said
dude.
that.
No one said that.
I said she gonna go visit her family. Here's a young man that you decided not to visit her family for whatever reason. They take it however they do. And her boyfriend from high school might show up there and be talking about, I remember the family. And that's when you got defensive and said you had 5 other ones. See, the Trey of the past told on your ass. You better tell younger Trey from a half an hour ago to mind their business. He getting in the way of future Trey.
Nah. I was talking about 5 other friends. Old
You did
church.
not say friends.
Bruh,
Stop
5 other
if you don't
lying.
stop
friends.
lying, I wish I could mute you. I wish I
If
could
you're
mute you, your
gonna
little
if you're
lying
gonna
5
self.
be
other
a
Boy, bye.
friends that I
Babylonian
had.
whore, be
Should be
honest
fake
about
friends
it.
now.
I was talking about 5 other friends that I had that if
You did
need
not say
be.
friends.
I'm saying close friends. Close
You
friends,
didn't
close
say that.
friends. That's what
No, you didn't say that.
I'm saying, but that's what I meant.
That's
We
not what you said.
That's what I meant though. For
That's not what you
real.
said. So
I'm
you
you
spent
not
a
didn't
lot
mean
of
it.
time grounded, didn't you?
Say what you
You spent a
mean
lot of
and mean
time
what you
grounded.
say.
Trey, take your ass to law school. hmm You looking for
No, don't
loopholes
do that.
everywhere,
He's
trying
gonna
to
waste
create.
all
You
that
better take your
money.
ass to law school. Make a living out of it.
It's real though. I'm just saying, bro.
I mean what I say. Take your ass to law school. If you need to, go to community college first for 2 years and then take your ass to university 2 years after with scholarships. We need more lawyers in the community.
That's too much school. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
Yeah,
it
we don't
ain't.
need
It ain't.
lawyers like
Listen,
Trey though.
listen. You have a
I'm just trying
natural
to trap.
You have a natural inclination to obfuscation and bullshit.
Obfuscate.
Make a living out of it.
Man, no, I'm just trying to trap, man. I'm just trying to flip this pack, man. I ain't trap
When you get a
university.
chance to, look up how
All right,
much
hold up,
attorneys can
y'all.
make
Hold
now.
up. Trap didn't send it long enough. There's somebody new on the panel. What you want to say about the prompt?
I just wanted to like get the basis. So were we talking about the prompt? Because then we was like having a different discussion. I didn't want to like interrupt.
Oh, I didn't see this. I just saw it, Sandra. That's new.
We said it again.
I was talking to somebody else.
Okay.
It was an AI summary. I think that was cool, but I missed it, so she showed it to me. Go ahead and say what you want to say now. What you want to say about the prompt? Now is your moment to say it.
So a masculine woman. Well, she's not masculine, but I'm just not a real man. How does that work? So if a woman is coming off aggressive, very dominant, very assertive, is that not masculinity? Is that not a masculine role? And how am I supposed to? I'm not gonna just argue and plead my case with somebody that wants to talk over or bombard a conversation. And I'm not gonna just put somebody, quote unquote, put somebody in their place because I'm not their father. So a real man is I'm not sure what a real man, quote unquote, is, because I'm me myself, I feel like I'm a real man. But if I feel like I'm being dominated by a female, I'm gonna just let the conversation be where it's at. I'm gonna let the situation be where it's at, and then I'm gonna take myself somewhere else. And she can be masculine and assertive and dominant in her own right by herself.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
You're a man, I presume, correct?
I am.
Okay. Can I emasculate you?
What do you mean, like?
Like if I speak assertively to you and I speak to you in a certain tone, I say words to you, right? Is it possible for me to emasculate you?
Like demasculate, like take away my masculinity? Or
Yeah, is that possible?
you can break down a man's psyche, but taking away his masculinity, no. In
No,
a
not say you heard the term emasculate before, right?
demasculate, yes.
Why you keep changing it?
Because you're saying emasculate, so I never heard that term, but to demasculate, I feel like it's the same.
Emasculate is to deprive a man of his male role or identity. Emasculate, sir.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Just host. Can you look up the word demasculate?
Look it up.
Thank you.
I went to go look because I was like shook. I was like
Cause
demasculate,
I'm
not him
like,
correcting,
Now,
but
thank
when I put demasculate, it corrected and put emasculate. So,
thank you,
Emasculate.
Mia. That's my
sir,
point. My thing is, you don't know the word, but you gonna try to correct on the word you don't know.
now, I never corrected it. You said, "Have I ever heard of emasculate?" Now, when the term that I've heard was demasculate.
Who told
where
you
you
that?
get that
Emasculate's
from?
not a real
I'm
term.
not saying that I'm right or wrong. I'm just letting you know what I heard and
It's
allows.
emasculate with
Okay,
the
I
E.
appreciate the correction.
Demasculate is a misspelling. Is my whole point.
That's
So,
understood.
that's why I say it was interesting that you said that because you're literally wrong.
I found that extremely interesting because I do that with children because I don't want to break their spirit when they're learning, right? So they might say a word incorrectly, might put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. So when I repeat the sentence to them or the word back to them, I make the correction. They repeat it after me. We use it in a sentence and we keep it pressing. She said that word not once but twice or more. And then the thing you did was turn around and give her a new word. Like I'll be in the Urban Dictionary, it might be a thing, but it's not one right now.
That's because he
Like
combative.
he just did it off the cuff, and I'm just like, ain't that something?
I wonder if he's combative because he's afraid that I might actually demasculate him.
Ma'am. Oh, that was petty. I love it. Do it again.
Like, is that a fear? Like, I think that's like a constant fear men have. Like, don't be too masculine because you might demasculate me. Like, don't do that to me. Is that what's going on, Isaiah?
Not
Ooh,
at
can
all.
we do
I feel no
synonyms?
threats at all.
So here's my question. Let's try this again. Is it possible for a woman to be so masculine that she can emasculate a man?
I don't feel like she can emasculate someone. He can allow his masculinity to be overran.
How does one allow their masculinity to be overran, sir?
If, let's just say, you and I are in a relationship,
No, that's a
and
bad example. Don't do
why
that
is that?
example.
Why is that?
Just don't do that example.
Okay. I'm in a relationship with a female, and
A woman. Try again.
I'm in a relationship with a woman, and she feels the need to combat everything I say. If you want to lead, cool. If I say, okay, let's do this, let's just say finances. If I want to take a certain route with finances, going to my woman and saying, hey, I feel like we should do this, and you're asking why and you're questioning everything I'm doing instead of trying to understand what I'm saying, and you say, well, I'm not going to do that because I want to do this, you're overstepping my role in the relationship.
All right, let's flip that real quick. Let's say she was to have some financial information. She brought it to you and you wasn't understanding. Will you be overstepping your role then?
If I wasn't understanding,
Yeah.
well, if I'm not understanding, I'm gonna always ask a question of to gain understanding. I'm like I said, even with
It's so weird because it's literally the same scenario flipped around and now you explaining a bunch of bullshit.
no, not at all.
So you should have once I said flip it, you should have instantly knew what I was talking about.
I do know.
But you said when it was you trying to present some information, if she pushed back or questioned it, it would be a threat to your role. What is your role, sir?
To lead in the relationship.
Lead what? What if you got some financial information and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
And that's cool. And we sit down and talk about it.
But she's telling you you're wrong. Just like how we just did the back and forth with the words that you didn't understand. What happened when you don't understand the financial information you giving her? Is it because of your role? You're supposed to still be the leader or the authority and she should follow your lead, even though you don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
No, not at all. And I don't say I'm more dominant or I take precedence over anything. But if I do have information about a certain topic,
But you don't know everything.
I
That's
don't.
the whole point. Before you
I
do all
don't.
the
And
words and shit.
I'm
Then
very
hold
humble.
up. Cause the problem is y'all don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about sometimes. Like part of being a man, the stereotypical man is one, not admitting when you're wrong. You literally take somebody and y'all be in a sinking ship and you won't admit that you fucked up. So that's dangerous. So when you all say, oh, my role is to lead, who the fuck told you was the leader? And why do you need that so bad?
It's not a necessity. I never said I needed it.
Who told you it was your role?
That's typically how it goes.
Who told you it was your role?
Society. Even though women want to be
Who in
independent,
society told you?
look on any social platform. Look at any political figure. Look at any person standing on a corner saying
Just say it's men. Damn.
it's not even men.
But see, he also
Stop
proved another point too, Prince.
pontificating.
It's another point too. Because I keep saying this. These men don't have their own identity. His identity, he literally said he get from watching the news, looking at political figures and on social media. You are trying to construct a person because you don't know who the fuck you are. And now you want to impose that on another person in a relationship because that gives you validation.
No, not at all.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, not at all.
Is that exactly what you said?
But I say this.
No, it's no, you don't have to say anything. Because you say you're supposed to be the leader, but you're following other people. How does that make sense?
Who am I following?
You just say you're following
other men.
You're following the lead of other men who told you what is masculine, what a real man is, and what a woman should do for you.
But my opening statement was, quote unquote, I don't know what a real man is because a woman can say, well, if I'm masculine, then you're not a real man.
But you said that if a woman is
I am.
combative, you're going to step away because she's too masculine for you.
No.
And that
No.
affects you and the role you play, which means your identity it's intertwined with a woman being submissive to you. Your identity is intertwined with you having power over someone, you holding someone to a lower standard than you to make yourself feel bigger and better and more important. That's what we're getting at. It's the patriarchy who tells you you're the leader, even though you might not be completely knowledgeable to lead in certain things.
Never said that once at all. I gave the example of finances because it's just one
You didn't
topic.
have to say it. It was
Is it
implied
not
in
what
how
he
you
said?
answered
Like,
the
is it not what he
question.
alluded to? Like,
Isaiah, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Are you around children, or have you been around children? Have you raised children? You know, like interacted with them, talked to them,
Yes.
stuff like that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's
So
scary.
when they ask you questions or want clarification on something, you know, the why, what, and all this stuff, do you consider them combative?
No.
So I'm trying to figure. No. So when you were speaking, right, and you used combative a couple of times. Why is it if you're interacting with a woman in your life in this regard, romantic or otherwise, and she is questioning you or has clarifying questions about something you've done, a decision that you make, or a decision that you want to make, it's combative?
So if she asks a question,
Mhm.
when I said why, there's nothing wrong with asking why. But I also said at the back end, if she says, well, I'm not going to do that, I'm going to do this.
Mhm.
If you're
That
going,
means she trusts her judgment over yours, and there's nothing wrong with that because she's an autonomous being.
yeah, it's like you're getting offended by her free will. She has the choice. She has the ability to say, I don't agree with you. I don't think you should do this. No, you're actually wrong. And you're saying that affects you because you're supposed to be the leader. You're supposed to be, the know-it-all. So if she interjects, she's combative and she's masculine and you would rather step away. This is what you're saying, like you're backtracking now. But that's more or less what you were saying.
I'm not
You're saying
backtracking.
if a woman is combative, she's acting too masculine, I'm going to step away because my role is to lead. My role is to be masculine in the relationship. This is what you've been saying.
So you're putting other scenarios within my example. And I'm not backtracking.
But you gave
Okay,
two
so
different
can I
examples. You
finish
gave
my
the finance, and then you gave, if I was talking to a woman and she was too combative, she kept on coming at me Like, you know, if she wasn't not basically if she's not agreeable, then I'm gonna step away. That's what you said. You gave 2 examples. You did.
I think my thing is that just in general, because I'm about to drop down a little bit. It's early in the morning, right? This is the Lord's day. Trying to be respectful and shit. Um, okay, most people here have access to a computer in their hand called their phone. And if you look up what masculinity is or femininity is, if there's one thing about social media I appreciate, is the way that people are going to look up information like they never have before. They have studied a dictionary in ways they never thought to before, right? It talks about the societal traits that are assigned. That's it. The last time we checked, society can be rather fickle, can it not? There was a time where masculine color was pink and blue was for girls. So if society is telling you that the traits you're speaking of, societal standards, again, which are fickle, then perhaps the traits that you assign for femininity and for masculinity are merely traits that individual people possess. And that's it. Now, you probably know this. I'm going to assume you know this. I'm looking at your picture if that's you and you're not black fishing in any way, shape, or form, or person of color fishing, whatever it's called. Listen. You know that this word has been weaponized against black women because to masculize them means that they were not to be interacted with as quote unquote women, as quote unquote human beings, and to have anything done to them. So, us having a problem, a lot of black women, let me say that, I won't speak for everybody, having a problem with this doesn't go to the fact that we think that we big backs and we're going to drag some oxen carts and shit. It is the dehumanization, which is another way of attacking us. Masculine quote unquote traits, feminine quote unquote traits are traits that human beings possess. And a lot of men who want to talk about their masculinity know good and goddamn well they extol their femininity every time they with each other. You're very empathetic. Let's talk about what's going on at the game. Why you mad, my brother? Y'all spend the night, y'all rub each other's backs, y'all slap each other on the ass in sports all the time. I have yet to understand it. I mean, y'all grab handfuls of ass, right? I don't understand that. Somebody, if y'all want to, please, the illumination will be. Because every time I turn around, somebody grabbing a handful of ass. It was just a slap. No, that slap Linka. And I saw some paw prints on the back of that man's ass in football. I don't know why y'all do that. But y'all find that feminine aspect, quote unquote, as far as being empathetic, giving congratulations, giving sympathy. You find all of that for one another sometimes, but somehow it disappears when you're dealing with someone who sometimes is literally half your size. So the traits that you're speaking about, they're not masculine traits. They're just traits that she possesses just like you as a human being. It ain't your fault that it intimidates you with that particular person's soul. It just sounds like you need somebody that doesn't communicate with you that way, and she needs somebody who's not as sensitive.
Okay,
The
so
word is homosocial. Um, that's what a lot of men are, and I think that it needs some deeper diving into it. But like that's the starting point. But with a lot of men, it definitely is because they're way more sexually fluid than they are allowed to be because they have already subscribed to what being a man is and masculinity, and they have to settle for being homosocial because homosocial behaviors are acceptable, like football slapping on the cheeks, basketball slapping on cheeks, all that is acceptable. But a lot of men who participate in that are literally dealing and battling with the truth, which is that they are way more sexually fluid than what they what they feel they're allowed to be. So because of that, that's why we have the negative and the very harsh behaviors and interactions with women, like you said, who are half their size, because it's not even that they don't necessarily find women attractive. I'm not gonna say it's like exclusive like that, but it's because they're so angry and they're battling these internal demons. It's easier to punch down than to face themselves in the mirror. That's what I think it is.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's all back into how the patriarchy, men benefit from it, but it's also harmful to men. It's the same patriarchy that tells men, you know, like a man doesn't cry, being emotional is for women, you know, all of these things. It discourages your humanity. It discourages like your growth. It makes you think that you have to be a certain way to fit a mold. And when you don't fit that mold, you are outcasted. This is the whole like male loneliness epidemic. Like it's the patriarchy that's working y'all so tired. Y'all are saying I'm so tired. I have to provide. There's so much pressure on me. Who's putting the pressure on you? It's the patriarchy. It's other men. It's not women. And when you do hold women accountable, you have to ask why. Women, a lot of these women are following the league of the system you set, right? So if women are looking for you to provide, why are you calling her a gold digger when y'all are the ones who said, I'm a provider, I'm a protector? But you have to go back and look at who told you you're supposed to be a provider and protector. Who told you you can't cry? Who told you you're supposed to fight in a war even if you don't want to? It's harmful for you too. It's harmful for everybody. And as a result of being exhausted and exploited by that system, men take their power out on women or people of the LGBT community. It's like hurt people hurt people. That's all it is. But again, like men don't realize it. Men don't realize that they're victims of it too. Like I saw a commercial the other day, literally. I saw a commercial the other day for it was like for jackets and it literally said like are you gonna wear a ton of layers like a little kid, or are you gonna get this one big jacket? Like niggas can't even be cold anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's very human. It's very normal to be cold, to need layers during the winter. But this whole masculinity thing is like, oh, if you need too many jackets, you're a girl, or you're a baby, you're a pussy. Like this is what we're talking about. These are the roles. These are the gender roles, masculinity, all this stuff, it will put on y'all and it's expected from y'all, but it's expected from you from other men. It's not from us. We're not the one who built the system. We're going along with it. A lot of the times it's to survive. A lot of the times it's because we have no other choice. And a lot of the times it's just a result of social conditioning. You know what I mean? Like women are showed fairy tales and Disney movies from the start. They're showed like, oh, if you act this way, you'll get your Prince Charming. Like you should live your life. The biggest goal should be for you to get married and have kids and be somebody else's everything. It's all set from society to condition us to act in certain roles so that bigger people can benefit from it.
Okay, so I have a question. Which way society is formed? Like you just said, women are formed or are conditioned to look for their Prince Charming, and men are conditioned to become this provider of a kingdom, have their place already set, bringing a woman into their domain or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Because I'm very much not the person to like overpower anybody. Like just what just happened. I'm gonna let you guys have your piece. Say you want to try to understand the situation. The example I gave is not about who's over who. I'm not good with finances. Finances was just an example. If my woman is good with finances, cool. Handle the bills, handle the finances. If you got this endeavor that you want to go with, I'm very much open to learning. I'm not the type of person to hold rank and say, well, I'm the man, I'm gonna just bullshit over whatever because I gotta take care of the bills, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I had a relationship. I was, trying to do things because my surroundings told me I had to. I was engaged because people told me I should.
Yeah, so you had pressure from society telling you, like, as a man, you should do this, you should be this.
Correct.
And it affected you.
I'm not opposing that, right? But me as a man says, okay, this is how I want my life to be structured. And I'm not saying I don't want nobody to combat, or when I say combat, I don't want to argue. And not saying that my word holds weight or it holds weight over someone, but I just don't feel I'm 26. I'm young, but I'm old. I just don't feel like I should be in a relationship where I have to argue with someone. Yes, we can both have opposing opinions and we can both disagree, but at the end of the day, we have to move. The ship has to go somewhere. And if you feel like you have more knowledge in this area, say cryptocurrency. If you have more knowledge in
All right, all
cryptocurrency,
right, all right, all right. You boring the hell out of me. We got it. We got it. What's up, Lynn? Welcome back, Lynn. Damn. All right, Lynn ain't here. What's up, Jerome?
I am here. Hold
Oh, okay, all right. What's going on?
on.
Save
That
us from this fucking.
he didn't get to the point fast enough.
I know shit is.
That's why Tara annoyed with you, Mr. Nigga. You didn't get to the point fast enough.
my name's Isaiah though.
All right, Mr. Nigga.
I was not disrespectful to nobody. I really
What
appreciate.
is disrespectful about nigga?
I mean, that's not my name though. I mean, call me that by my skin color, but that's not my name. My name's on my profile.
Well, she said Mister.
That's the okay.
But she said Mister Nigga.
You what?
That was pretty respectable.
I think it was. I was being respectful. Like the intention behind it was to give respect. That's why I said Mr. Nigga.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
what's going on?
I agree with what Anya was saying. We all know it was the patriarchy. But to answer the prompt, I don't think that any woman is too masculine. And I think that
Wait, hello? Why is everyone silent?
are you okay?
Yeah, I don't think she can hear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't hear. I don't think any woman is masculine. I think that a lot of women are just working on themselves in various ways, right? And they're definitely working on themselves financially, and I think, and like education wise, and I think like that can be perceived as being masculine when you are financially capable and responsible for an entire household. People deem that as masculinity. I don't think that women I ain't gonna say that, never mind. But like, yeah, so I think like that is the masculine part, right? Or when you are not letting nobody play in your face and you're sure about how you feel, you're assertive. It can be seen as masculine. Why y'all laughing? I've been drinking. Comments, please.
Ooh, what you been drinking? I'm quiz.
I agree with you, Lynn. Damn. The struggle be real this late. What's up, Jerome? What you want to say about the prompt?
Jerome left.
Was Jerome out? He done got
He was
scared.
mad he couldn't wait his turn. No, he didn't want to wait. He was mad. He thought that we should have rolled out the red carpet. He thought that he had the holy peen. That's what it was. Twin, what's up, twin? You still making your greens? That man thought he had the holy peen, Tara. He did. Because he was mad that you let me go first. He was like, how the fuck dare you? Yeah.
Just no manners.
No. We were supposed to see that he had the holy peen.
Well, it must have been.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I get you.
Do all men think that they have the holy peen? Like, I blame y'all. The reason why men think that they got the holy peen.
No. I don't know what you about to say, but no. Leave me out of it.
Well, definitely not you, but women be acting like they just, ooh, I need, like they itching for D, and I know that it ain't that good. Like I know, y'all full of shit. That male validation be whooping y'all ass. Damn, I just got here and y'all already sleep. Goddamn.
Because it was getting boring and they was taking too long to say they did. Like, it was too many words. Like,
it was getting kind of dry.
I think sometimes when you talking, you like, damn, I'm really cooking. Just stop. Like, cook and stop. Like, it's too many words, y'all.
It's no point in cooking if you don't serve the food.
Yeah, like, I done left and went to the curry out. This shit is ridiculous.
I miss the carry out. There's no carry out places near me.
Well, this was a nice little run. Y'all, I changed my goal. Can y'all send Peen? I'm on my backup. So some of y'all ain't joined the team.
Hold on. Is me asleep? I thought she was just awake like 5 minutes ago.
I told you that nigga was putting people to sleep.
Damn well.
Uh-oh.
I know you fucking lying.
Thank y'all for sending Peen. I appreciate it.
I didn't know you could make King your gift go.
Yeah. I just found out. Send more Peen, y'all. Help out the backup. Not y'all sent me 3 Peen and I said.
I sent like 2 earlier in the live.
I'm trying to get a picture of the big Peen. It won't give me big Peen. Y'all got a little Peen entry. What's up with that?
Got little peen pockets. I can't help it.
So
the Holy Peen didn't bless me.
I'm probably gonna go live Christmas Eve. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. In the morning time, I'm spending time with family in the morning and afternoon though. You come up here. Bring your ass up here. And y'all need to stop being so fucking boring. Like, don't nobody want to hear all that shit. Y'all don't want to hear me sit up here and just yap. I don't want to hear y'all niggas just.
No, Tara, when you send the peen, it say you can only send 1 peen a day.
Yeah, I know. But some people
Hate
ain't sending
niggers
them
like
Peen.
you. You guys are niggers.
What's up? What's up?
Wow.
I know we are. What the fuck was the point of telling us
That
that?
was crazy.
Stupid.
He been hold up.
And I'm proud.
That man been holding that shit in all day trying to get
Right.
his
Like, what the
call.
fuck you think that we do to that? Like, we didn't fucking know? Are you
Okay,
dumb?
so can I speak on this topic?
Hold up. Get your dick off the
can you?
table. Can we talk about... Give us a second.
Did you not know that y'all was black? Because I fucking knew.
Hold up. Did you send Peen?
I was questioning it.
Hold up. Since you like to whip it out, send Peen. The fuck? Send your Peen, sir.
What's
And
up?
then I'll mute. Send a gift. Contribute to the gift goal, sir.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
You want me to send you a gift?
Yeah, I want you to send the gift goal.
Send the what?
Hey, Lady Q, thank you. I can't get this shit. I'm too slow.
Hey, Lady Q.
Send a one of them, sir.
What? Send what?
Go to the gift goal and send a heart me.
Who's talking to me? The host?
Yeah.
Yo, chill.
Who you telling to chill?
Bro, you asked me to send you a gift. I don't even know you.
Then why you up here in my face then?
Bro, you don't want to talk about the topic?
Sir.
Bro, what are you, a panhandler? What's wrong with you?
Dude, you sound broke.
You want it too bad. That's what
Why
I'm
would I
saying.
send a
Like,
gift? She's gonna kick me in a minute from now.
Hold on. Y'all don't know how to do it right. Like, y'all come in, you want it too bad. That's what gets you fucked up every time. Like you just throwing words out of there like you wanted too bad. Slow down. That's why we got the old gap now. Slow the fuck down. The fuck, you don't even know what's going on. My God. Oh, I don't know if I even want to talk to this nigga. What you want to say, sir? What you want to say that's so pivotal that we need to hear in this conversation?
All right. I don't even know why we're even like there's tension, you know. If I say have I said anything wrong?
Just answer the prompt.
So like, okay, I will. But why are you talking to me that way?
Just answer the prompt.
You just want to be combative.
Okay, so it says I'm not too masculine. You're just not a real man. Okay, so what when it comes to a real man, are you? Is there any issues?
Do you know what a real man is?
No, y'all. I'm gonna go to sleep. This shit is stupid. Thank y'all for coming up. Thank you for everybody.
Thank you for the live. It was
Um,
great, Dara.
I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the backup for backupping and all that good stuff. Is this him again? No, sir, it's over. Now I'm going to bed, y'all. Good night, y'all. I appreciate everybody. Have a great night, everybody.
Look, you always. I think you're doing this on purpose now.
Use a lie. Use a lie.
You
No,
doing
where the
this on
fuck? Hold
purpose.
up. We at 51K. Like, where the fuck were you for the first 45,000, ma'am?
You was doing this on purpose. Like
Not you
just
gaslighting me.
every time I come up
When
here.
the last time you went live, Lynn?
I was worried about my mental well being. Okay.
Well, fuck my mental well-being, huh?
Stop going live.
No, I just said I was tired.
We can
We
kick it
been
in the
here for
Discord.
hours, Lynn. You just showed up. I don't know what you probably was in the community center. You can't go to the community center and do a full shift and then come over here and be like, well, why we can't do like the whole full shift.
I
We
need a
been
full
here.
shift there and here.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
No, I wasn't in the community center. I was, but not like, but I was doing something else. I don't know what this person talking about. Maria, shut
I
up.
don't know. I'm tired, y'all. I'm out. I'll see y'all later. If y'all in Discord, I might listen, but I'm too tired.
We'll be in the Discord.
All right, bye, y'all.